What's up? Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I thought you died. Dude, I was suffering a rotation where I had to be up at 4:30 a.m. every day. Yeah, I'd kill myself. Just give me a pop-up warning saying, hey, remember you're a mod, ban comments, people. Paraphrasing, but that was the idea. So, you know, I think I missed while I was gone. Not really. How did Guild War go? Didn't watch Rainbow yet. I mean, it was Guild War. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy around these parts, at least. I mean, I don't rank or anything, so. Missing a water player in this co-op room? Your? What do you mean your? I'm waiting for a minute. Oh, Aaron kicking glitches. Water and Versussy. Okay. I actually thought about doing some Versusia this morning, and then I was like, but why though? But why though? Like doing the raid, to be honest. No, Evoker Transcendence gonna take like 200 Versusia match each. Might as well get a head start. I mean, bro, on God, I could finish that joint in like I could finish that joint in like a weekend, bro. I'm thinking Maria and or not Hosser, thinking came. I finished that joint like a weekend. I don't really care, man. Yo, he still then use the mask again eventually. 200 each done, yeah. I'm saying. I don't know. Check out other stuff I would rather be doing. Rangs. Also, the thinking 300 lap dream is dead. That joint stayed at 200, bro. I got bored. What about doing 150 but stop at 123? Yeah, I don't know. I was on a roll for like the first like I don't know. I think once I got off the weekend and I got into the weekdays, my mental just seeking dropped for that joint, bro. Stopped at I dipped at 15, bro. Stopped at like 40. Yeah, I definitely could have hit 300 if I just kept playing. Bro, I mean, I could have hit more than 300 TBH. The pace I was going, I could have hit way more than 300, but just seeking, it's just not really that fun. I'm gonna be real. It's just not really that fun. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm pretty happy with the rings and stuff I've gotten, and I still haven't even finished all my nightmares and stuff, so gonna get more, but I'm pretty happy with my stock, especially because I still don't have anything that I'm like in dire straits of like I want to optimize this joint right now, so I just get to sit on like a cool like 300 400 rings, like 100 other thinking new ones. Sure, would you be willing to play water? No, bro. Aztec, bro. I'm barely willing to play Earth. He's actually doing laps for EXP chalices and awakening orbs. Oh yeah, I know you're doing it for EXP chalices, bro. Must be nice to get artifacts. No comment. Yeah, I know. I know. Huh? 5 faded chain barb pot stat. Hey, nice Gorilla. You didn't hit a single thinking bounty. Remind me, were you interested in the upcoming Marvel fighting game? That's the best joke I've heard all month. You said Marvel and a fighting game? Like you don't even know who I am. Figured not, just checking. Yeah, that joint's not happening. Marvel Tokon? Ooh. Whatever you say, brother. I'll toke all these nuts. I'm not super interested in it since I don't really mess with fighting games. Aku renamed himself E. Diddy in the server. Wild. News dropped today at the State of Play. Can't spook me, so I was just asking the interest of sharing info. Yeah, bro, I didn't watch that ticking joint either. I'm not the biggest fan of spending 2 hours to get info on stuff I don't care about. What about Relink new stuff? Yeah. I might unironically stream Relink this weekend, actually. I don't know. I gotta see. My friend's been begging me because he wants to do his Sandolphin stuff. And I don't even remember what the state of my kicking account is on that. all I remember was I had Jita, Cagliostro, and Zeta like built, but I don't really remember what else was going on. I never farmed Fall Zero. I just did Fall normal like one time. That was it. So I don't know. So if you want to hit up the Lucilia stuff, I still haven't done the new one. Maybe. I don't know. Low-key, I don't have Relink installed right now, and that joint kicking. I don't have Relink installed right now, and that joint's kicking 90 gigabytes. I'm debating if I want to give up the space. You don't have Xmas Mary? No, I do not. However. Or getting from overbounding like 6 to 10. Everything just misses you. Just speed up and be content with lower overbounding. On God, I'm kind of being chillin', bro. Yeah, my celestial rate's been pretty high too, unironically. I already got taking 5 celestials off this joint. Money Nightmare. Let me see, I gotta check my peeking screenshot from last night. I don't remember how much I started with. Where is it? Ugh. A little over 100. I started with 343, and now I'm at 229. Nice, yes, sir. Yeah, I don't even think. I think I'll probably torrent my 100s, but I think I'm just gonna run all my 150s. I don't think I'm gonna torrent any of them. I have 230 total. Finish 100, going to 150 now. You know what? I'll share this one with you. You get some Xeno vibes off of it. Looks interesting. You could trade 150 torrents for 100. Ironically. And yeah, I'm doing 150 first so that I can get Celestials to upgrade my gun for 100. Alright, I'll watch this in a second. I don't know what this is. The crazy thing though is I don't even know if I'm gonna upgrade my gun still. Even though I got enough Celestials to do it, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do an attack gun or not, because it's like, it's really just for 5% TA on God. And I mean, I guess it gives the extra stats, but it's like the Ilsa's already maxed the NA cap, so it's like it's kind of cooked. Let me watch this. Revenor. You know, I was actually thinking today that I like kind of want to play that LA Noir game. Because I kind of remember the story of that game. Because I watched Eris play it like years ago. But I think that would be a game I would like. That's Sandolphin? And bro, is it another open world JRPG?
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
And bro, is this Final Fantasy 16? Wait, was that it? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be fair. It don't hit for me higher, sorry. It don't. Bro, why do so many anime games look the exact peaking same? Is there like a stock, like, is there like a stock peaking, Is there like a stock anime like game design software or something? I swear so many 3D like characters in 3D like that, they always look the freaking same. Like the shading on them's the same. They're like eyes, like the models all look the same between these games. I don't know why. Ooh. Oh, Bride Keeper plus attack celestial gun maxes in ACAT. Might be relevant for 149 still. Yeah, but you're already capped on 150 though, right? 16 brought up. Probably Unreal Engine could be this. Just easier to work with their design like that. I mean, I'm sure, but it's just like, I swear, like every freaking game looks the same, bro. They all look the same. And it's kind of crazy too, because like that game, like the world doesn't look like it should have those characters in it. Like the world looks unique, but the characters look like the same characters I've seen in every other freaking anime game. Ever since like, what's that game called that who just came out for? The Edgelord one? Bro, who you asking? I blame Genshin for that. I don't know. I mean, like, on God, like, that game, the character models in that game look like seeking. I thought it was seeking Code Vein for a second, bro. They literally look like. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, see, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. They literally look like Code Vein. They literally look like Code Vein characters. And a whole different freaking game. It's like, why do they all look the same? It's Code Vein, they all kind of hit the same note. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't get it. I totally agree with you and I absolutely despise it. Yeah, bro, it's just, I don't know. It just don't really hit. I mean, honestly, I mean, that trailer was like fine, I guess, but it also didn't really like, it didn't really like stir anything in me either. It's like, okay. I think the coolest looking thing in that trailer was like that deer thing that was like in the air or whatever, but that ain't enough to sell me on the game, pal. How much personality is lost? That's what I'm saying. What interests me was the death reset loop thing. The director's the guy who directed Dragon Guard 2. Damn, bro. Well, still ain't playing it though, TBH. still ain't playing it though, TBH. I don't know, bro. Modern gaming's just dead for me, bros. It's over for me, kids. Bro, also I thought that freaking banner was coming out tomorrow, bro. That joint's not coming out till Saturday, and it's seeking Flash, bro. What am I look like getting up at freaking 7 a.m. on a freaking Saturday morning to go look at that banner? I'm about to just wake up at like 3 p.m. and y'all gonna get the banner reaction whenever the heck I wake up. Why is that joint on Saturday? Nightmares is such a funny out of context and high source though. You should do like all the game updates, major patches, and trailers, and release it 2 p.m. on the Thursday. Bruh, you can't do that either. I'm gonna be at work. What do I look like waking up at 7 a.m. for a banner on a Saturday? The Saturday morning cartoons blog. schedule the release, pre-record it. Wait, what? How am I supposed to pre-record the banner? Only release it on why on Thursday? What's the importance of 2 p.m. on a Thursday? PM is a joke, but Thursdays is when everything gets done. Major game patches. Really? I don't know. I'm pretty used to taking I'm used to a Tuesday schedule based off of taking Final Fantasy. I feel like a lot of Grand Blue stuff happens on Tuesdays too. But I'm like very used to the Tuesday to Final Fantasy. But you keep streaming on days where I work in a few hours, bro. I stream whenever the wind tells me to. Old games are on Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the disconnect, bro. I just talked about how thinking modern games are dead to me, bro. That's the reason why I don't know nothing about Thursday. See, that's how you know I'm not faking it, bro, because I think the heck you talking about Thursday for? You made a Bloodborne music video? That's sick. Wait, why do you know about that? I mean, yeah, I sure did, but why do you know? Why are you bringing that up now? Wind dimension, calm down, lady. I feel like I've shown you guys my Bloodborne video before. I did cycling today for about 15 minutes non-stop. I was trembling. Alright, well now try picking VO2 maxing on it. Are you thinking go at a steady pace for like 2 minutes, and then you thinking go crazy for like 2 minutes, and then you go steady, and then you go crazy? I was curious about something and I saw it in your videos. Have I never shown that to you? Bruh, I used to be a huge seeking AMV person. Ivan wasn't here for that stream back in the day. Yeah, bro. I used to make. I mean, I made like a whole bunch of AMVs, but they got copyrighted. I only still have one on my channel because on God, I don't know what happened to the other ones. I don't know where the heck they thinking went. Cause pretty much what happened was I made like this trilogy. Well, I made this trilogy of Assassin's Creed AMVs, and then I made this one Naruto one, and but back then, this is like 2 computers ago. Like when I got partnered originally on YouTube, it was with thinking Maker Studios, and they were like hey, that joint got thinking copyrighted on it. You got to take that joint off if you want to be partnered. And I was like, okay. So I just deleted them, and I don't know. I never backed them up anyway. I only backed up one Assassin's Creed video, and I put that one back on my channel, but I just left it as unlisted because that joint's copyrighted too. But I use YouTube as my thinking. YouTube is like my thinking. Whatchamacallit? It's like my thinking storage device. It's free storage. So as long as YouTube doesn't die, I never have to worry about losing that video again. And even if I can only see it myself, then I don't really care. But yeah, I made the Bloodborne one like, I don't know, it's been a while now, but I made the Bloodborne one like, that one never got copyrighted. So, did you use the AMV website back in the day? No, I'm not that old. Sorry. Maybe you new ball. Just made me feel empty inside seeing that. Been around mode. Played Dark Souls 3? Yeah. That game was dog water, so I only played it for a bit. I probably had some videos on my channel from it though. But I did not like Dark Souls 3. Honestly, Dark Souls 3 is what made me stop liking Dark Souls, I'm not gonna lie. That game was just not... Like, I know people love that game, but like... I'm one of those freaks that actually really likes Dark Souls 2. Partially because I think Dark Souls 2, like... I think there's a case to be made for Dark Souls 1's PvP being the best. Because I think mechanically it was probably the best. But... I played with friends way more on Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 had way more unique stuff in it than Dark Souls 1 did. So I'm one of those weird people that I played Dark Souls 2 probably more than any other Souls game besides Bloodborne. So I actually like Dark Souls 2 a lot. And when Dark Souls 3 came out, I played it, like I beat it, but I just didn't think it was very good. I think Dark Souls 3 almost has like the same type of problem that I have with like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where I feel like Dark Souls 3 tries to call back to other games too much. And it like kind of just destroys everything because it's just like, what is even happening? But they kind of they try and get you on the spectacle of, oh my god, this is Anne Orlando, that's crazy. But it's like the game still kind of sucks. The story's kind of whatever. I didn't really like the areas. I never even played the DLC for Dark Souls 3 because I just seeking fell off after the base game, I'm not gonna lie. Nice Surge. Nice seeing Water Shalim in modern setups. Yeah, she's here to lock the boss down. That is her purpose. Her purpose is to lock the boss down. I like Dark Souls 2 DLC, but dislike the game controls, but I'm your average Bloodborne enjoyer. Never did any PvP in Soul, but I know that Dark Souls 2 is the most in-depth PvP. Yeah. Oh snap, this one got thinking 1%. But yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 is the... Bro, I made a Dark Souls 2 video. Dang, do we need to watch the Teking Dark Souls 2 video? Project Pyromancy. Never mind, you guys don't have an option, we're watching it. That was the good stuff, bro. See, this was another one that I made thinking the music stuff, bro. Thinking Project Pyromancy, bro. All right, brother. So thinking, me and my friend, we used to PvP with like only thinking Pyromancy, bro, instead of using thinking weapons. And I made this joint thinking way back, bro, 10 years ago. That joint's crazy, bro. You know, that was my skill right there, bro. Thinking Fire Snake. Fire Snake was my favorite thinking one, bro. Or walk the Sources outfit, of course. I get disliking game because it's too preferential and doesn't stand well enough on its own, even if it's a sequel. Oh, that stupid Fire Snake, yes sir. Bro, this joint's so freaking old. Bro, you see that dude thinking roll into that joint? Hi, Arca. Dark Souls 3 plays on being extremely referential, yeah. Bro, the Seeking Fire Snake doesn't even go off the ledge. He backing AJT, yes sir. Yo, this seeking fire whip. Oh snap, catches the seeking roll. Yo, this joint, catch him through the wall. Must have been pissed, bro. The wall is nasty. So nasty through the wall. No, Bajan Fetio made it to the layout. Oh, yes, sir. Yo, this is when I threw in the ticking extra shots, bro. Yo, this is my homie Snow right here, bro. We were the thinking double pyromancers, bro. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. That was the other thing about me and Snow. Whenever me and Snow ran into each other, we would always end up killing each other. For some reason, every single time we fought, it was always a ticking draw. Yeah, I remember this choice. This dude is seeking AFK. Notice you made a lot of your downs go on beat with the fire and the lyric. Yes, sir. Like when that is going beat. And they're called flow edit. Buddy Snow is a pyromancer. Bro, that was seeking Project Pyromancy, bro. Dude, I had another one too. Hold on. I gotta find the other one now. I gotta find the seeking the strength one, bro. Yeah, this was another one. This one also has seeking Snow, doing some crazy stuff with it. Bro was destined to be a fireman in GBF. Nah, bro. Alright, this is the seeking strength one, bro.
Suck the life right out of my veins when you spoke my name.
Dark Souls 3 happened and now he loves an Earth Lord.
I'll be the clouds beyond your skies, I'll flutter by like butterflies. I'll be the blue inside your eyes, your crazy loving keeps me paralyzed. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. To see reflections of you all around.
Can you imagine alternate timeline? ADT fire ran. Yeah, that's seeking Snow again, bro. No guys, cold for real, for real. Yeah, bro. He still got that butt parry though. It's okay. He gets me back at the end of the video. Also, this was the secret hidden Discord tech you could do with thinking Dark Souls 2. So you could parry somebody, and while they were on the ground, you could swap to a different weapon that did more ticking parry damage. So that's the reason why I thinking pause, swap swords, so you can use the other one and then parry them and then swap back. Oh, this is Snow's thing right here, bro. Montage era, YouTube is so goated. This must be a very nostalgic bridge for you. Valley of the End from Naruto Bridge. Yeah, bro. But that was seeking Snow's parry. He was so happy because he got this seeking parry with the great sword, bro. It's like the only sword in the game where you could seeking parry. And he parried me with the thinking sword. Alright, so that was that one. Bruh, hold up. I got a Bloodborne one too. Where's that thinking? Where's this joint at, bro? Where's this joint at? Bruh, I'm telling you, bro, I had all these seeking PvP montages, bro. And that literally got sword. Yeah. And bro, I had this one too. All this joint was seeking 10 years ago, bro. This joint was when I was in my peak era. Oh god, I just remembered. I gotta show you the thinking. Oh my god, I gotta show you the thinking whatchamacallit, bro. I'm gonna just let that play, bro. I gotta show you the thinking wheel. The wheel. Alright, I got the wheel. After this. The wheel, bro. You don't know about the thinking wheel clip, bro. Only the true AJT 500 fans know about the wheel clip. I gotta show y'all the thinking wheel after this. Bro, this joint was so spammy. Yeah, I think I love Bloodborne, bro. When will they bring this game to PC, bro? Dude, I had so many freaking characters on this game too. That's the crazy thing. I used to make characters just for fun, bro. Like, I would make characters and I would literally run through the whole game in a single day. Just because I wanted to try a different freaking spec. I wanted to try a different freaking spec so I could use a different weapon. And I would just run them dudes through the freaking game in one day. Feels smoother in Dark Souls 2. I want this game remade already or just make part 2. That's what I'm saying. I mean, ain't that one game that's supposed to be coming out on freaking ain't that one game that's supposed to be coming out on Switch 2 supposed to be Bloodborne 2 or something? I forgot what it was called. Not wanting Bloodborne on PC because it's gonna be a remake. Unironically, yeah. Is it called Dust Blood? Is that what it is? I remember they showed it like a couple months ago. Wasn't that supposed to be Bloodborne 2? Yeah. Played Demon Souls on PS3, no. And I never got a PS5 to play it, the remake either. Honestly though, I'm not really that interested in Demon Souls, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think another thing for me too was, like when I first played Dark Souls 1, like the original, I kind of played it because all my Assassin's Creed friends were playing it, but like, once I started to like actually play the game, like I really like the lore of those games, and I definitely had like my whole like lore fiend stint on like all the games. But I think what really kept me coming back was the freaking PvP. And I like wasn't interested in getting PS5 just to freaking do Demon Souls PvP, if that game even has freaking PvP. And that's also another reason why I fell out of love with Dark Souls 3, because I didn't like the freaking PvP in that game. Remember, that joint's over. Alright, I gotta show you the freaking wheel. What's the difference between Bloodborne and Dragon Guard? I've seen these games, these two games. Bro, they're not even the same thing. What do you mean? They're not even the same thing. Looks like Bloodborne 2, but it's apparently a battle royale. I don't know the AC lore, but brother, it was the best AC, especially online. I mean, that's where I started, bro. I was in the best seeking. I know this sounds crazy, but I was in the best clan back then. Spoilers, the video is very old. All right, this is the wheel video, bro. This is the thinking wheel. So essentially, I invaded this world, and there was multiple people I had to fight. That was the issue. But this is the thinking wheel. I'm about to get copyrighted again for using the thinking One Piece music. Because this video got thinking copyright, and now this string's about to get copyrighted because I'm gonna play the thinking song. Dust Blood is PvPvE, whatever that means. Is it just seeking Elden Ring, that one game? What was the Elden Ring game that came out? Dang, bro, I forgot I had these seeking captions. Yeah, Night Rain. Yeah. Is it just that? These dudes were not even going for the boss, bro. Oh, it's just PvE, no PvP. Okay. Nah, but this, yo, the wheel, bruh. The wheel. See, they got me once, bruh. They got me once, but not again. Bro, I see homeboy right there, bro. They think they're gonna try and gank me on this Seeking Bridge. Nope. No. I jumped off the elevator, bro. You can invuln frames this joint. You can beat them to death with this Seeking wheel. And then I have my signature Seeking scrape. Nah, but that joint was crazy. This seeking thing right here, bruh. When I thinking jumped off this joint, bruh. Bruh, one of the best ideas I've ever had in my thinking PvP career, jumping off that thinking elevator. That joint was seeking crazy. Is longer than his fire. Oh, dude. I have this stupid southern Minnesota backwoods we drive through with no service. Alright, now I gotta thinking. Now I gotta. Wait. Do I have anything else? Let me see. I don't think I have anything thinking. I don't know if I have any other montages. I know I got a lot of like PvP videos, but I think that was all the thinking. Well, okay, I had some montages like way ticking back, but I ain't watching that joint, bro. That joint's so ticking old. You want to find that joint, you can find it yourself. Anyway, ticking, yo, we gotta watch the ticking lock in. Get your ticking popcorn ready, boys. This is the reason why we started. The iframes had bro actions. We also know he was really going out. Now you gotta see the Naruto. The Naruto AMV is lost to time. It's lost to time. I don't know, like I can't get it back. That like I said, that joint is lost on my thinking on 2 PCs ago. 2 PCs ago, and like I said, I deleted it because I wanted to get partnered, and you know, I was seeking, I don't know, like 16 or something. I didn't think about backing it up. So I don't have that, and I'm missing 2 Assassin's Creed AMVs that are they're all lost to time. But anyway, I'm gonna watch this seeking thing that Wyvern brought up, bro.
Whatever happens, you may think it all.
Or scored 2 PCs ago. Bruh, this was my thinking magnum opus, bruh. Dude, I spent so much time editing this joint, bruh. Love to see the AC stuff, bruh. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I said get the popcorn because this joint's seeking 9 minutes, so lock in. PCs ago in AT terms is crazy because he's the most. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That joint is lost to time. Like, that's not even like, oh, I have the old PC like upstairs or something. Like, no, that joint's gone.
Don't think too hard about all of this.
That joint is seeking deleted.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. You know, it's just what hunters do.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Probably had to buy it for this one. Oh, snap. I forgot they were there. There you go. Oh, the ticking beam. There you go. Bro, I forgot that joint takes up. Hey, Mr. Editor, bro, I'll tell you, bro. I went in, bro. I do kind of regret. I did this first part like after the second half. And I do regret to this day, I got kind of lazy with this first half, I'm not gonna lie. Like that first part with like the thinking, like Gearman saying the lines and stuff and the doll saying the lines, like that part was like planned. Like, I mean, the whole video was planned, but like that part was like really planned. And then the part like for the DLC was like really planned. But this like early part, this joint, I was getting to the point where I was like, bro, I don't want to do this anymore. I was like, because the thing I wanted to do was put in all the Tekken bosses, and I started to get to the point where I was like, I was running out of footage. I was like, I don't want to go back and get more footage. I just gotta throw this joint together. So like this first half kind of Tekken feels lackluster, bro. But I'll tell you when it's about a Tekken lock-in, bro. I'll tell you when it's about a lock-in again. Good 9 minutes, crazy, and I didn't know that. Yeah, and the crazy thing about it too is I'm pretty sure I did most of this joint in like one day. Like that's one of the really bad things about me. Like if I ever became an editor, I would have to learn how to do things in more than one day. I'm like really bad about whenever I try and edit something, I want to get it all done at the same time. So I don't even know how many hours I spent trying to edit this joint, and it was all in one day. And I was like, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. I don't want to do it anymore. Release me from this prison. But I still think it came out pretty well. I think it's just the Tekken. I think some of the, like, you can tell that the effort goes up towards the later end because I start putting the Tekken voice tracks back in. When I start putting the voice tracks back in, that's how you know Tekken. That's how you know that joint Tekken locking back in, bro. Imagine if you logs, but in this format. Okay. Okay.
But all did not go well. And Master
Oh, see, it's starting to heat back up now.
Guarding us from evil.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Okay, spookier than Black Souls, right? Trigger my whole phobia. I mean, the whole point of this. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta shut up. This part right here, bro. All right, this is when it locks in. This is when it locks in.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret.
Only an honest death will cure you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Some say cosm. Do you hear your breakfast?
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
Nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt. The night and the dream were long.
Yo, there you go, bro. There you go, bro. Now with the magnum opus. Of the magnum opus. Yeah, what'd you guys say? Oh yeah, Teking Mo. Yeah, that game's supposed to be Teking Conquer Your Nightmares. That's like the whole point of Teking Bloodborne. My goat patches, locks in, Ludwig, phase transitions, so good with the music. Transitions are fire though with music too. It's like an official trailer. Mr. Streamer was cooking, not gonna lie. You really cleared the full challenge. Bro. Cleared the full challenges, bro. I lived in the challenge dungeons, bro. Dude, my account was so freaking busted, bro. I farmed so much for those seeking gems, my guy. I lived in them joints. They ported to PC, I'll do it. It's actually finished, they didn't do anything for say to play with Bloodborne. God of War got a remake for Bloodborne. Sony knows we want Bloodborne, they just need to do something already. Or stop coping, it's not happening. What a shame, looks like I have to dust out the PS4 Pro again and pray that it doesn't explode. This young AJT compilation stream. Yeah, bro. I went through all my ticking compilations though. Absolute cinema, so good. Time for the primal opus. Spoilers. That was the magnum opus. I can't wait for the final one. Nah, bro. Nah, that was my thinking. That was probably the best seeking AMB I made, bro. That's probably the best one I made. Dude, I'm really gonna get copyright striked if I thinking show the thinking Assassin's Creed one I have. If I show that, I'm pretty sure I showed it on stream before though, but that joint's gonna get me copyrighted. For sure. That joint is so old and choppy though. You guys want to see that one? That one's like really thick. Like it was on a bad computer. It was really thinking. It was really old. Bro. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's old. It's old, which is crazy too because that joint back when it was like public, that joint got up to like 50k views. that was like my most popular video for a while, unironically. Before it got thinking copyright striked and banned in all countries. Doing the mastery trial grind for the fighter origin on cap. I swear these fights are humiliation rituals in disguise. No, please. At this point, it'd be a crime not to show it. All right. It's really ticking old though, bro. God, it's so. Hell, yo. Banned in all country. Yeah, because it's got a copyrighted ticking song. Alright, I'll play it after the Seeking Full Auto, bro. They're gonna shut down the stream, bro. At least it's only ticking 2 minutes. They probably won't shut down the stream. But I'm probably gonna have to ticking edit it out later. But yeah, this joint, I think this joint was actually, this might have been the first one I ever did, actually. Which is also like really ticking nice too, because it's the only one that made it through the ticking purge. We had to become horrible after V2 because AJT's AMVs would have been too powerful. The show stayed good. She about to be banned in all countries too. Who could I replace? None of those, bro. Actually, you can replace Corolla with ticking Xmas Mary. Hopefully that helped. Alright, this joint's seeking. Oh, look, this joint's literally unlisted because it's seeking banned in all countries, bro. Literally who? Listen, bro. It's so old and choppy, bro. It's running at 2 FPS. Hey, yo. I'm pretty sure I made this joint in Peking Movie Maker. Hey, it was kind of hitting, though. It was kind of hitting. This song since I was young. This is how Italy ran back then. No more frames than One Punch Man Season 3. Bro, that This Is War didn't even have the same ticking font, bro. I just you like to make a Viva La Vida AMV. You mean Viva La Vida by cosplay? Click on Baja and regular Bahamut host, you're permanently banned. My cosplay is good. Right, you could tell though. You could tell. One of the reasons I like this Seeking AMV though is you could tell I had that ticking cinematic timing though. That's the thing. I had that ticking cinematic timing. Even I mean, you can't tell it as much there because that joint's seeking 2 FPS. But like, you can tell though. You can tell that joint. I had that ticking. I had that timing. That space and timing, bro. That slow exhaustion that starts eating away at you, becoming evident the longer the edit is. OPC must have been blasting y'all. Like I said, that joint, I'm pretty sure that's the first AMV I ever made. And I'm like 1000% certain I made that joint in Windows Movie Maker. And I made it like the Bloodborne one. The Bloodborne one I actually like recorded for that joint, right? The Assassin's Creed one, I literally made that joint all ticking. I made that joint off trailers, bro. I made that joint off trailers. That joint wasn't even my own gameplay. That joint was literally cut up trailers. Definitely have that eye for editing. Movie Maker, Windows XP. No, that joint was Windows 7. There's AMV not having Paralyzer as a song. Yeah, now we know you're capping. Yo. But yeah, bro, that was the thinking. That was the stuff, bro. That was the thinking. Those were the AMVs. More Power Man 5000 Worlds Collide. But yeah, I wish I had the other Assassin's Creed ones or the Thinking Naruto one, but they are, like I said, they are literally lost at Thinking time. It's over. They're cooked. It's just that joint. I remember I even tried to go on the Thinking I even tried to go to my channel on like the Wayback Machine. I couldn't find it on that joint either. I think that joint's just cooked. Indefinitely. That is literally lost media that Thinking, like, I can only tell you about. It's impossible to get that joint back. I mean, I'm sure it's not impossible. I'm sure some freak could find it, but I can't find it, bro. How many 150s do you have? Probably like 200 still, because I was at like 220 something when Wyvern asked me about that Bloodborne thing, and thinking I haven't been doing them for like the last 30 minutes. So probably still around 200. You only got 200 and 300 laps? No, I only did 200 laps. And I got more than, I already did thinking like 100. I had like 350 when I started. I only have 200 left. How many rings you get total from this event? Let me see, I took pictures. Well, I haven't finished the nightmares yet, but shoot, where's my taking picture at? So I had six normal red rings, and 5 of the upgraded red rings when I started. And then after the laps, I had 227 red rings and 68 of the upgraded rings. And then after the mini games, I had 345 red rings and 112 of the upgraded rings. And I don't know how many I have right now. I had to stop myself to do only 150 laps, saves pods. Mini games OP. Yeah, unironically. Yeah, I asked about it on Twitter, and Kish and Cajun were talking to me about it because I honestly couldn't remember how it was before, but I like low-key, I felt like I was very low coming out of the laps themselves, and I was like, I was like, you know, do you have any data on the past thing? Like, thinking, because I for a second I thought they like high-key like stealth patched like how many rings you could get from laps because it's like easier to do laps now. So I was like, maybe they lowered that joint. That's what I was thinking. But then they both told me that the vast majority of your rings actually come from like the mini games and the Thinking Nightmares. And I was like, oh, so, and it seems like it's pretty true too. I mean, the mini games do give, like, assuming you get 3-star on that joint, it's like, if you get the big rings, seeking, if you get the big rings, you get 2 of them from the mini games, and if you get the normal red rings, you get 5. And it can only drop thinking rings, like the both type of rings and earrings. So it's like, if you got a ton of thinking mini games, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna get a lot of rings. On God. They come from the nightmares? Yeah, bro. That's why I'm out here doing Thinking Bounty. I mean, I want my Thinking Celestials too, but I'm trying to get them rings. I'm trying to get them rings, and I'm trying to get double chests of them rings. Got 400 red, 140 big red, like 400 earrings. Yeah, I think I had ticking. Let me check my ticking screenshot. My earrings went up from... I had 136 earrings before I started. I now have 658. I went up like 500 earrings. Any celestial drop? I've gotten 5 so far. The 150 or 180 nightmare 150s to go. Already wasted 100 tier 4 rings trying to get a perfect Cosmo roll. I did not get. Love gambling. I have not used any ticking rings yet. I used I used like 1 ring earlier on ticking TN, and I used like maybe 10 earrings on her too. But that's all I did. I haven't used it on anyone else. Sounds like a skill issue. Dang, bro. Cook him. Cook him. But, yeah. But I don't know. I'm just being chilling on it now. I haven't got my ticking. Like, if I wanted to upgrade my ticking celestial gun and my staff, I could do them now. Like, I have enough ticking celestial drop, so I'm really just being chilling. Not perfect stat rolls, then 10% skill cap. It's like Side Games wants me to quit the game. Bro, welcome to ticking rings, bro. Someone remind me when's the best banner to pull on older Valentine characters. There's one with the new and old ones in the end of the month, right? There might be, but I'm gonna be real. If you want an old character, it's probably best to just seeking spark them whenever they go on the rate up banner, because them dudes are not coming back for a 6%. Yeah, like it's this one. Like if you want Makra or Sadala or something, like this is probably your best one. Because the only other one that's like probably guaranteed to come out is there's probably gonna be a Scampcha one, where it's like you can get a Scampcha and they'll probably be on the Scampcha. But like they're like the old ones for Valentine's, like unless they change something this year, they don't come back on 6%. Like it's just when they come back on that rate up, and that's it. You ended up linksmating TN after all? Yeah, this morning. So embarrassing my water setup. Literally 4-button 8-chain to clear this impossible quest. Time to lock in. Right now, yeah. I don't know if it's just Ellie banners after this. After this is Flash. There's another one in like August, but yeah, it's probably just this one. Yeah. I mean, like I said, after the Flash, there might be like next week or the week after that, there might be like a Scampcha one where you can roll those characters. But like right now, if you want like Makra or Sadala or whoever else is on that banner, now's like your best shot. Those are pure code. Well, still have to buy them. Yeah. Okay, the Versusi attacks. What Versusi attacks? I'm buying every fire Scampcha. Right, no new Valentine units or meta. This is gonna bite me. They will be, bro. They will be. One of my friends earlier ticking sparked one of my friends earlier he sparked ticking Sadala. But he lucked out though, because he was also missing Makra and he rolled Makra, which is like crazy. I think Makra was literally the only other ticking Valentine character he got on that spark too. So he lucked out, made out like a ticking bandit. Don't worry, they'll be terrible this year. 3,000 yen tax you pay each time there's an Ellie skin. Oh, did the same thing I did. Yeah, I guess. But But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the Seeking Banner holds, though, bruh. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna drop on God. I still don't think it's gonna be a Seeking Water character, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still of the volition that there's gonna be a water character. Also, Gwen brought to my mind. I kind of forgot about this. I was telling Gwen, because we were talking about it the other day. I was telling Gwen, I was like, I don't think there's gonna be a water Valentine character. I think they're gonna be at the end of Seeking March, and they're like, they could swap it up and put it in the middle of Seeking March. And I was like, yeah, no freebies. And they were like, well, they did it with Seeking Horus and Magus. And I was like, oh yeah, that is right. They Seeking just threw those summer characters in the middle of Seeking whatchamacallit. So that could be a thing too. Which is honestly crazy too, if you think about it, how many people missed Horus when that chick was Seeking in the middle of Seeking March. Banner's gonna be cheap, so I'm betting my life savings on it. I know it's gonna be good now. I know it's gonna be good now. I'm 90% expecting a water. It's gonna be wind fire. We all know this. I'm on the volition. It's gonna be wind too. I think it's gonna be wind too. I don't know what the other Ellie's gonna be, but I think one of them's gonna be wind. I think one of them's gonna be wind. I don't think one of them's gonna be water. I don't think one of them's gonna be earth. The rest of the Ellie's are up for grabs. I don't know what the second one besides wind will be, but I don't think it's gonna be earth, and I don't think it's gonna be picking water. Always bet on nothing. Name me meta Valentine units that aren't Makara, Sadala, Checkmate, Lobelia. It's not water. I'm so being chilling. Gonna be light and fire. Brother, did you use Lobelia once? Yes. Bro, forget about Lobelia anyway. Have you heard about Valentine's Faustiva, bro? That chick's always in the backline. That joins a meta character. Oh, bro, you're literally a light player. The heck you mean, who? Water just gonna be stuck with 2 Valentine's characters. You mean 2 Valentine's characters? They got mad Valentine's characters. They need to work on their Valentine's Sin first before they get another one. Brother, I got sand. I don't need whoever you talking about. Or am I overbounding? People use V-Sin. No, I'm saying they need to fix V-Sin before they get another water character. V-Sandolphin got a rework for V-Sin. Okay, first of all, Sandolphin is Sandolphin. Second of all, Sandolphin's kit could be saved. They know they can't save Sin, bro. That chick's in the fryer. They saved Europa kit. Okay, but Europa's a grand though. How they go with water rebalances? You mean like Chat Noir? You mean like Lililo? Bro, that's the most Valentine SSRs. And as a cat girl, your point, bro. If she was a real cat girl, she would have been good on release. Talking about female rework. Stop twisting my word. What the heck? Earth has the most Valentine SSRs. That's why I'm saying, bro. That's why I don't think That's why I don't think Earth's gonna get like I almost can feel like bro, remember I thinking predicted Teking Makara, bro. I feel like I can tell when there's gonna be a Teking Earth Valentine's character. And I could tell last year we were gonna get one. I don't feel like we're gonna get one this time. That's why I'm taking Teking Earth off the list. And I already said I don't think Water's gonna get one because I think Water's gonna get a Teking Summer Yukata. So I think it's gonna be Wind and another Ellie. Everything Dark or not getting one. Yeah, I think Dark is also because Dark got Lobelia and then before that it got Teking Sadala. So already called KMR Jr. about no light Valentines. Just for that kit, he's gonna make it a 3. He's gonna make it a 3 banner like that Teking Faustiva. Was it Faustiva, Vera, and who? Who was that Teking 3-person banner? It's gonna be a Teking 3-person banner, and the third one's gonna be light just for you. Ding chilling. I swear if Dark gets a 3rd Valentine's, I'm gonna punch Aku. Bro, Aku's gonna punch himself because he's gonna have to roll. Light 6, Wind Pale, Water Cosmos. Okay, bro. Vera? No, I mean it was Vera, Faustiva, and somebody else. I don't remember who the 3rd person was. Please no Wind Valentine's. Hand on shoulder meme. Bro, when's the last time Wind even got a character? They're getting a Teking. They're getting a Valentine, bro. When's the last Wind character that even came out? When's the last time a Teking Wind character even came out? Halloween? Yeah, that's so long, bro. You didn't get anything for Teking. You didn't get anything for Teking November. You didn't get anything for Teking Christmas, New Year's. Didn't get anything in January. You're getting a Teking Valentine. And they skipped you on Christmas again for like the 50th year. Light got White Knight, so we could. Calm down there, brother. Lords, you gotta take the L's. So long. It is, bruh. It is. I mean, I'm not saying the character gotta be meta defining, but it's like that's a long time without a Teking character in general. When we're getting Teking, I mean, Teking December is a December got like 5 banners on that joint. And y'all ain't get a single character? Win Valentine's 6. Can I please get a W when I actually have money? Or a crystal? Better start taking out a loan. Why they always make the male Valentine character weaker than the female? Because girls sell more than guys. Kid, haven't you been living in this seeking planet, bro? Everybody hates men. It makes Sadala and Nihon at the same time. Okay, Nihon didn't need another Teking broken unit. To be fair. I only have one third of a spark in this time. I'm gonna start saving for formal C-free 2027. Hand on shoulder me. Sarcel thinks they're getting Teking formal males. Nice try. What did I just say about Teking? Only the chicks sell, bruh. Brother, he came out in 2022. What do you mean? Bring him into the future? Bruh. They brought him into the future. They gave you Teking Vajra, who lets you Teking attack on top of that joint. They literally gave you a building block. They said, dang, we don't want to Teking step on your toes. We'll just give you an extra strike. Ooh, okay. Sieg is getting another alt next year. Okay, pal. We were ever going to get a formal mill. You know the first one's going to be Sandy. Right. Ironically, Sieg in a tux, yes, please. Vajra like the water Zodiac. Sometimes formal or Halloween. I don't think Seafree's getting anything for the next 5 years, but that could just be me. He already got his grand. Heck, Sandolphin don't even be getting characters that fast. You asking for a miracle. I think formal units will be pullable during Annie, like Summer or Nala. Probably not. On God. Especially because Ilsa's about to get used in that Guild War 2. Nah, they ain't letting you pull crap. You better use that ticking seasonal scamcha and hope for the best. They ain't giving you crap. I do think what they're gonna do though for formal is I think at least for a hot minute they're probably gonna ticking make it so that all the formal characters are sparkable at the same time. That would be my guess. But it's only gonna be on that ticking like June banner or something. You know where they're gonna make dark Ellie are before you ask again. Nah, I remember. Halloween Dark Seek would slap. Bro, you're on that ticking Hatsu timing. I know Hatsu was so determined. She was like, the next Siegfried that comes out is gonna be dark because it'll finish the Trinity, or not the Trinity, the ticking, like all the Ellies or something like that. And I was like, Hatsu, hand on shoulder me, that man's getting an Earth Gram. that man's not going to dark. When I have Spark Fuzzigas, he has a strict schedule, he has a deviating yes. They only pullable during one time a year. Oh, every 2 years Seek has gotten an all. Bro, he just got one last year, what you mean? That means he got another year in the chamber. I was saving until I saw Valentine's Sadala. All my hopes and dreams lie in that seasonal scheme. I now have a Jamil. when we thought we were getting Chris C, we got Fancy Seek, so I need an F Ilsa. I was too broke to pull for it. One of my biggest mistakes 2025. Yeah, you and everybody else on the Peaking Planet apparently. Hopefully they continue the trend of mixing banners so I get 2 shots at Bride Fever. Hatsu manifested, I'm cooking. Okay, but she manifested it for the grand. She manifested it for the grand. She was determined that the grand was going to be dark. 2025, he got an alt, so 2027, he's getting formal. I said that. Oh, I thought you meant this year. Oh. My guy was the first banner of summer. 5 games decided to do the ultimate by releasing Yukata Korwa. Bruh. See, I brought this up to somebody else before, bro, where it's like thinking y'all be getting too stuck in these seeking oh, it's the first banner of the year, bro. Dude, if that joint is seeking busted as crap, you just get that joint and worry about the rest later. My biggest regret was pulling for Yukata Korva. FC soon. That is a whale thinking. Core is a sleeper. I just don't know the tech yet. The bro people really only caught a core and not because it's crazy. Bruh, it's not even, that's the thing. I am thinking about the bro people though, Kit. That's the thing. It's like, okay, realistically, think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. Like, they're never gonna release a character. They're never gonna release a character, and I already know people are gonna bring up thinking, oh, Zoe and Foom Foom. Zoe was not that broken. But they're never gonna release a character that's like as busted as Ilsa and her weapon, and then immediately power creep that joint later in the summer. So it's like, if that like the way you gotta think about it is just like, okay, if something busted comes out, right? If something busted as crap comes out and it's on the banner, right? Your thought process is, oh, this is busted, but something else busted might come out later too. But then you get into the situation where it's like, okay, that could happen, yeah, but you already know that the thing that's on the banner right now is already busted. So essentially you're putting yourself in a situation where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna miss the first busted thing, and if something else busted doesn't come out, then I'm just cooked because I didn't roll for the first thing that I already knew was busted. Whereas if you roll for the first busted thing and then something else busted comes out in a different Ellie, then you're only missing one thing. You're only missing the second busted character. But if you miss the first busted character and then nothing comes out, then you're cooked. So it's like, it's essentially what I'm trying to say is like, if you get into a situation where you roll the first busted character and a second busted character comes out too, that level of cooked is less cooked than missing the first busted character and then just nothing else busted comes out and then you're just cooked. Like that second level of cooked is more cooked than the first level of cooked. So it's like if you see something that's already thinking busted, you just take that joint and run with it. And if something else comes out, then you worry about that joint when it comes out. Otherwise, you just seeking gold. I rolled on Ilsa, but I didn't 2-spark that banner. Still fine with anti-ticks at least. I mean, I 2-sparked that banner, but I'm a thinking idiot. Because they baited my thinking butt with Earth. I could not luck sec. Got a Vicky for the life of me. We need light Valentine 6. Yeah, but I was thinking about busted for my LE. I only had 1 spark. I mean, I get that, but it's like even then, I mean, that's like double. See, that's like such a jump though. That's the thing. That's the thing. And I mean, I guess like at the same time, it's like thinking, okay, you know, I get the thinking thought process of it's like, okay, I don't play water as much. So it's like obviously thinking Ilsa's good, but it's like I don't play water like that. So it's like maybe I can miss that. But it's like, you know, at the same time, it's like you're taking such a leap of faith by saying, okay, like I want something busted for my LE later. And it's like, first of all, you got to get something to even come out in your LE. Because now when you're talking about, okay, I'm waiting for something busted in my LE, not just something busted in general. I'm waiting for something busted on my LE. You need something to come out in your LE. And then it also needs to be busted for your decision to be good. So it's like that joint's a double leap of faith. So it's like I get the logic of it's like, okay, I want to save for my LE, but it's like at the same time, that joint ain't guaranteed. You already know Ilsa exists. Only happened twice. Who was the last universally broken character? Ram Percy 3 years ago. Pela maybe. Broken, and then there's meta shifting. Percy's meta shifting. Cal, I want to say is the last busted unit. Cal. I meant Kit. Yeah, I think Cal's pretty. I don't know though. I mean, Cal is like good, but is Cal like universal though? Like you said, universally broken. I mean, she's good for like really high level stuff, and she's good for some full autos too. But I mean, like you ain't kicking boxing with that chick. You're still boxing with Sario, Sadala, 6 or Ilsa. Yeah, I feel like universally broken is probably Dragon. Probably Paella. Because Paella, you use that chick for like literally everything. So I would say Paella, and if you don't want to count Paella, then I would say Deacon Percival. But like I said, I don't think, like, I think Cal's really good. Don't get it twisted, but I don't think Cal is universally busted. Use her any and everywhere. Yeah. Like for FLB, you ain't getting nothing, Wyvern. You ain't getting nothing. They gonna give that chick taking attack up and defense up stackable. That's gonna be her FLB. And her S4 is gonna be thinking she full heals herself once, and you can't recast it. Paella ain't getting crap, bro. She don't need nothing. Screw her. Oh, you loopy, I guess. That level of thinking, I think there's only 2 broken units in the game, Percy Paella. I mean, that's how I feel, bro. I mean, to be fair, like again, he said thinking universally. He said universally broken. But I mean, y'all know how I am, bro. I'm very strict with them joints. That was good, but like Dragon, my girl. Can't think of characters that are used everywhere besides this 2. I'm gonna do her dirty, just like Bunny. Games, please get this man a job designing characters. Let me archive it, save it for Paella FLB. You little strawmans and smoking, bro. I mean, realistically, I really do like. I mean, I'm not trying to wish the whole thinking Makara thing on you, because I think Makara was way more thinking obvious to me. Like Makara, I told you guys months in advance. I told you Makara was gonna be thinking built around that S3. Because that's her unique gimmick. I don't really like I don't. The thing like, if I had to guess a Paella FLB, it would be something about thinking like Paella FLB would be something about like buffing her even more when she thinking when she multi hits. Like whenever she hits more than two times or more, she gets like even more buff. But she's already so strong that I don't know if they would even do that. But that's like her unique gimmick. So like that's what I would assume. But I mean, honestly, she might get something like, I don't know, they could give her something like thinking they could just throw something like Sadala on her. Like how Sadala's S4 is like, it's just kind of like extra damage. But it's like, I mean, Paella probably wouldn't be as like MC focused, because like the Sadala twins are like thinking in love with MC, so it's like that's the reason why they're thinking based around MC. But Paella thinking, I don't know what hers would be based around, but I could see them just giving her like a nuke or some crap. Like just something like mad basic. Because that chick doesn't need anything. She doesn't need anything. So it's like, I don't know what they're going to give her, but I feel like it'll probably be mad basic. Makra being worse than her ult. I mean, I told you that joke was going to happen. Worst part is her better version is our at least make it wind or something. Screw it. I was looking so forward to that joint. I don't know why. AMR Jr. didn't give it anything to win, bro. Paella FLB better be broken, but I think they'll screw her over. You broken, brother. She's already a 10. Yeah. And for Paella FLB to be underwhelming. I mean, she doesn't attack and gets a triple strike or attack strike plus thing. Playing her being a bum. I mean, yeah, that could be true. I mean, unironically, you know the funny thing, Risco, is we're on the same wavelength, because I didn't say it, but what I was thinking of was what if they give Paella a thinking Indala mechanic where she just like falls asleep and then when she wakes up she gets like tri-strike or some crap, but she like falls asleep for a turn. That's what I was gonna say. But I don't think the chat room's gonna like that one. Oh snap, my thinking game died. Oh, never mind, it's back. I know, and I want her to be more broken. I see you're getting the Magra treatment. Just getting is that CD reduction. Roki is going 2 to 3. That's fine, but she deserves it. That sounds on thief. Falls asleep due to unemployment. You can get a 100 HP heal that's not affected by heal cap as a treat. Imagine that her one-time echo is if she uses S1, might be good. Lap 201, yeah. Wakes up and actually does her job, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. So I think she's just seeking falls asleep, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like whatever they give Paella is probably gonna be a nothing burger, because that character is too strong already. So she's probably just gonna get something that just like completely evens out her kit, but it's not gonna make her like, I don't think it's gonna make her more busted than what she is right now. Her FLB is just gonna be a new art. That's it. Give Magra another burger and Paella gets super juice. I'll be going to side games eat personally. Are they gonna remove the CA seals from her? Oh yeah, honestly, yeah, probably. Still crazy to me they release Paella and then next year they release Snake. Gave Makra nothing. What do you mean, bro? They gave Makra extra stacks on her Teking katana thingies and supplemental damage. That joint's goated. That joint cut 2 buttons off my Teking PBHL. Technically 3 actually, because it cut double Zeus call and it cut Teking twin coil. Makra FLB is lit. It's still funny though, because I say that right, but my Teking my Makra's S4 is literally turned off because it messes up the Filato. So really all I'm getting is that extra stack and that supplemental, because that Teking S4 is garbage. Wait, hang on. I mean, people are using her in Versusi at the moment, but I don't think that comp overtakes the Tan Girls comp. Bro, that joint's also a thinking terrorist comp. Aren't you complaining about it broke your PBHL? It does. That's the reason why I turned the S4 off. That's what was breaking my PBHL, because she wants to sit there and take an extra Teking turn just to do Teking no damage anyway. What if Paola's S13 is like Halloween Vodger's double strike? Yeah, that's not happening, bro. That's not happening. Heck no. She don't need none of that. She need to take her butt to bed. Not happening, but I'd honestly kill myself. Right, bro. Through water. Dude, I can't wait till water gets seeking stuck with Walfred during anniversary. During anniversary, and that dude sucks. That joint's gonna be crazy, bro. Stella wants KMR the Junior to upgrade the nuclear bomb that's Paola. Honestly, them taking out the CA seal off Paola would actually be nasty. Makes her loophole. And make water grands actually good. I don't know about that. Wolford Hopium, don't wish the White Knight on them. I wish worse than the White Knight. Bro, I keep saying it, bro. The Teking Luminary Knights are the biggest frauds. They're the biggest frauds, bro. All them units suck. Water better get White Knight too on God. And there's the 2-turret cut to skills. It gives meaning you'd have better uptime on our S3. Water deserves a White Knight. Europa Gabriel butt girl. Who is butt girl? Oh, Sylvia. Yatima, all are good, my guy. Okay, what about Poseidon though? Where's Poseidon at? More than earned it. Where's Seeking Lancelot at? A lot of them are old as dirt. Bruh, has any of the Luminary Knights be good at any point? I mean, Golden Knight was good for like a week. White Knight is boot. Male, and he was good for his time. Also male. Wasn't Poseidon good on release? He ain't good no more though. That's my point. How about we just skip the ante? Bruh, and see, you even said the thing right there. He's male. Walfred's a male too. Walfred's doomed to fail. Lancelot found dead in a ditch. He was good for a while. You bringing up male grands? That's because Walfred's a male grand. You're cooked, pal. It's over. Assigned in the big 26. You're calling the Luminary Knights frauds. Ain't nobody used the marionette stars with the exception of Takoa. We do that to kill her. I mean, I never said they weren't frauds. To be fair though, in all honesty though, not a single marionette star character has gotten a grand yet. And heck, you use Ragazzo. You use Ragazzo more than you use any Luminary Knight. And that man literally just lives to die. And he's a normal character. So that ain't even a fair comparison anyway, but even if we wanted to compare, Ragazzo's still better. Honestly, you're kind of right. When was the last good male grand released on Annie? Bro, when was the last male grand released on Annie in general? Good or bad? When was the last? Where's that thinking? Wyvern, are you still here? Where's that thinking sheet you had? I meant to put that joint in resources. Where was that sheet you had? I gotta scroll through so much crap. Why you guys always be talking? Remember, I don't know where it is. Let's go. Water and woman, yeah, checks out. I use Kupiton on occasion because our whole beat was scuffed. True Regalo. Oh boy, gets another Basara. Sorry games, Kupiton rebalance, please. Basara, I remember because he was so cheese. I'm back versus he's finally completed. Do you want to have a Grim? That's what I'm looking for! Thinking Wyvern had one, but I forgot. I meant to thinking pin that joint. Or not pin it, I meant to put it in resources. This. I meant to put this joint in resources. Post that joint here. Nah, not for you. That though. I was so hyped for Basara, and then he went and did that. He went and existed. Why Rabbit main summon instead of Kaguya? Because Kaguya will give my Corolla a revive. And I need him to die. My goat failed as a mate. Be the last time you hear those words from me. Dang, bro. Thinking screenshot that joint. Thinking, hold up. Gotta put that joint in thinking. Actually, hold up. I gotta screenshot the whole thinking thing. Except for that last part. I'm not screenshotting that last part. Gotta pin this joint in thinking chat. Pin that joint. Where the heck? Here. Pin that joint. Remember, my game keeps keeping dying. Alright, but yeah, this joint. Taking, So wait, when was this? So, thinking Basara in 2025. Okay, I see how this thing works. How the heck do I scroll to the side? Oh. No mail. No mail. No mail. No mail. Mugen? You've literally only ever gotten Mugen and Basara. That's why I can't remember them, because there's no other seeking males. You've never gotten a good male grand in Anniversary. I mean, I guess technically Mugen was kind of good when he came out, TBH. That man was kind of busted when he came out. I mean, he won't busted, but he was kind of good. Nice Photoshop. Bro really did pin that joint in the Discord. We have not had one good male grave in the past 5 years on Annie. Bro, you've never had one. Worst part is that the bait banner don't got the good summer male characters either. Mugen was good for what? He was good for full auto back in the day. Because that man gave Tekken buffs. And he would Tekken go crazy and just start doing stupid damage. Back then too, you could Tekken stun enemies and crap too. Because he had that one move, because you know when he goes seeking blue, he just starts doing random crap. He had that one move where he could just straight up stun people. Oh my god, you call him Muslim. Crash out Mugen hit hard. Back then we didn't have none of them Omu. Yeah. Mugen and that sword girl with my go-to time. Oh, thinking oh, what's her name? The Arun. Yeah, U-Assist. Yeah, the fire U-Assist. Yeah, you played that Thinking Enmity team, bro, with Thinking AES. Yeah, bro, that joint was crazy. You don't know nothing about Thinking old school Thinking fire, bro. The stun with the duck emoji. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's the same stun he does to you in his raid, but you could do that joint to bosses back then. Like some of the Thinking bosses you fought, you could do that joint. Why is my game keep dying whenever I refresh? Who said I don't know her name? Yeah, the chicken debuff. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think Granblue is one of the few games in Gacha that don't have a unit that makes me question the dex because of how broken it is. Wait, you mean that in a good way? I actually like her, but couldn't remember that joint. Old school fire was crazy. AES takes me back. I think AES great. The so-called broken stuff in Grand Blue are just average units and other gotchas. That made me a GBF old rated. Yeah, you deserve a ticking veterans discount. Why'd you pin an image of an incomplete link? Wait, what? No, bro, I ticking pinned an image of ticking kit saying thank you. Not the not the link. Yeah, I pinned that joint, bro. Ticking hung that on the wall. You can make an account just to report that joint. It just does everything really well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things that's kind of like, it's kind of one of those things that's like, kind of like, subjective, I guess. Cause like, the thing about Grand Blue, right, is like, Grand Blue thinking, what am I trying to say? Like, Grand Blue has stuff that is busted as crap for the game that it's in, but somehow, some way, they make it so that you can do almost equally as busted stuff without that character, which is kind of how I get that notion. Like, for example, right? It's like you can do like EX plus seeking, you can do EX plus in fire by pressing Percy S3, right? But it's like almost every other Ellie in the game, you can also do EX plus by just pressing like tag team or some crap. You know what I mean? So it's like Percy S3 inherently, like that move itself, like in a vacuum, that joint is disgustingly busted. But somehow they're able to balance the game that even when elements don't have that thing, they can still thinking like do like the same thing, essentially. And I mean, obviously there's some like gaps, especially when it's like when it comes down to like thinking like when you're like PBHL racing or some crap, right? Where it's like thinking, you know, it's like, yeah, thinking Earth can go in there and also do a thinking, you know, I mean, before Ogi Earth, but like before Ogi Earth could also go in there with like Folia, Dante, thinking Razio and press like 2 buttons and burst. But it's like that burst isn't as much damage as seeking like Percival burst or some crap. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. There are some thinking like exceptions to that, but I think that's probably the reason why you feel like that is because seeking. I think if they make something busted, even if they don't give you the exact same thing in a different Ellie, they give you your own busted stuff in a different Ellie. So it kind of makes everything feel a little bit fair. To be honest, GBF issue is usually events. I don't want to talk about the stupid scratchers. That miracle made me drop a celestial. I hadn't watched that pin clip. Why is Aku called P Diddy? I don't know, bro. I think for me, it's the fact when I grind something in GBF, it feels rewarding and my account actually shows improvement. Tag team EX Plus in 2026. I'll use it. Well, I mean, see, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, kid. Like, that's the same thing I'm saying, right? It's like, again, like, you know, Percival S3 thinking, you know, in a vacuum, that joint is busted as crap. You could just run into EX Plus and you can just seek and do that. But like you said, you can also just do, you know, you can also just go in there and thinking Oro S1, or you can just go in there and thinking Open Fire. And it's like, okay, Percy S3, it's still a busted thinking move, but it's like, it doesn't feel as busted as it would in like another game where it's just like there's literally nothing that can compete, because they try and make like every Ellie like be able to do something. Like something comparable. Even if it's not just everybody gets Percy S3, but it's like, okay, you get this other thing that you're able to do. Like for example, like water, like Earth, like they just get the Open Fire. Or like some Ellies you could just Oro S1. Like Light you could just Oro S1 with like taking Futsu or some crap. Some other gachas have units that literally break the core gameplay loop in such a way that you have to look at the devs with a side eye. Granblue doesn't have anything that's that busted. Yeah. I think the main divider is options. GBF releases so many more characters and has a huge roster compared to other gachas. Also kind of true. I think I also run into the issue that my MC is so busted that I can't rank the units that highly. They also don't make content catered to one feature character to the extent other gachas like Star Rail do. Also true, yeah. Also true. Well, okay. True and not true. Because it's like, yeah, but at the same time, it's like when you taking, you know, when you get to like a box event or something, right? Like when you're trying to do a box event or you're trying to do Guild War, like, it's like, it don't matter how good your options are in a different Ellie if you're not using the taking good stuff in the Ellie that it's made for, you're cooked. So it's like, I get what you're saying, where it's like taking, you know, like Abyss and Genshin or taking the mirror thing in Star Rail. It's like, that joint can literally just be made for like the premier character. But it does kind of happen in Granblue too. And where's my moving replacement? Can we replace him with a light Finny on? Why the heck you want light Finny? Every Ellie has an identity. Oh, Blake gets no replacement for flogging for the next 4 years. I remember when HSR added Acheron and she could end fights before they even begun. But she's cute. One thing I really like about Fake though. Well, I see, and the other thing about it too is like it's kind of the same thing. Like, I don't know. I think who said it earlier about how taking Rich. It's that GBF releases so many characters. See the thing about it is like taking, because even that joint's not really true. Because you bring up Acheron, right? And it's like, if they release like, I mean, right now the game is so freaking crazy right now in Granblue that you can do this stuff in like every Ellie anyway. But like, if you go back to like when Percival first came out, right? It's like when Percival first came out. Well, okay, not even really when Percy first came out. When Fire really started to like go crazy. Because even when Percy first came out, it was like he was good, but it still took a little bit more before Fire really went like buck wild. But like if you go back to when Fire first went buck wild, it's like that joint pretty much just destroyed everything in the game. It was the same thing. It was the same thing when like when Flogging first came out. It was the same thing when what am I trying to think of? When Narmaya came out. When Narmaya Grand came out. But the thing about it is it's kind of like what Rich said. Whereas in a game like Star Rail, they essentially bare minimum, they already cut you off for like a whole month. Like that character comes out and you're stuck with that character on the banner for a whole month before something else comes out. In that time, Tekken Granblue's released another 3 Tekken characters. And they're about to release 2 more right after that. So the thing about Granblue is like, even when they release something busted that just completely plows over content, they can immediately start buffing up other Ellies so fast because they release so much stuff so fast that it's like you don't feel it as much in Granblue as you feel it in other games. I think the other thing about Granblue too is like, even though some of those other games like Star Rail and Genshin are quote unquote team games, a lot of times those games lean into like a hyper carry type character where essentially even if you have like dog water supports that can support, as long as you can support your hyper carry character, you can just kill everything in the game. Whereas even if you have a character like Percival, if your grid and your team isn't built to help that character, Percy S3 ain't just gonna kill everything by itself. Like you need other stuff in the game. So I think that's also another reason why like Granblue feels like it doesn't feel the same way as other gacha games, because even if you get something busted as crap, you still need a lot of other stuff to really make that character busted as crap. Whereas when you get like a character like Acheron that comes out in Star Rail, that character, you throw basic Teking artifacts on that joint, give her some basic Teking supports, you're good. It's the same thing in like Genshin too, when it's like when like Hu Tao and them came out, it's like you throw Teking Jin Shou on them chicks, and it's just like Teking, okay, you just kill everything in the game. It's just Teking dead. So it's like the way that the hyper carries work in those games as opposed to like a game like Grand Blue is like different, because you need other stuff. Where did I start reading? One thing I really oh, that's where I started. Yeah, but you can technically still get by, whereas some Abyss and stuff like Star Rail, you could literally not get max clear without. One thing keeping me sane is Vajra. I don't have much else. Didn't you literally forget who Vajra was earlier in the stream, bro? Wasn't new content made for that specific character though? You're to think that just a few years ago we were struggling against Hexa, now we can solo. That's what I'm saying, bro. So you staying up for the banner release on Saturday or not? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I might wake up for it, but I'm probably not gonna stream until thinking 6 a.m. Like, I might go to sleep and wake up at like thinking 3 or something and be up, but I ain't gonna stream from like 9 until 6. That joint's not happening. I'm not thinking DY, bro. Star Rail has some crazy characters. Hyper carries dominate, so if you vertically invest in them, they'll do it all. Which in other games are crazy. Castra's global passive kind of insane. You hyper carries too. Hu Tao is nothing. Hey, leave her alone. Mavico was steroids compared to her. This game is not one character soloed everything. It's the whole two block. Yeah, exactly. The new wave for these games is actually more GBF like now though. All the new, bro, that ain't no celestial. All the new characters require specific support for their mechanic at least. I don't remember what you're talking about. How could I forget about Vajra? Example, Columbina needed Inefa, etc. in Genshin. It was so funny. You need rings, earrings, artifacts, EMPs, weapons, summons. Yo. Yeah, not even to mention the kicking summons too. It has all-timers. Amy needed Lene and Morny. I don't know what these CQ names are, bro. Pretty much what you're saying. I just think I look at Percy, and people call him broken. I'm like scratching my head when I look at other gods when they all broken. I'm in so much pain. What happened, bro? The way the games are made and played are fairly different. I pulled my hamstring and it's legit just getting worse, not better. It's been 30 minutes. What did you do 30 minutes ago to pull your hamstring? Bro, it's cooked. I'm gonna be right back. Well, actually, let me thinking start another full auto. I need a drink, bro. My brother is thirsty. In pain from inting earlier. Brace my sister and not stretch. What's a hamstring? Some food? Bro. It's a part of your thinking leg. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm back. Me adding you all to grabbing dinner, thinking nostalgia by search. What is bro using? They finally changed the stackable debuff res lowered icon on BRB2. But what were we talking about again? I already forgot. But you guys see that taking you guys see that taking Danganronpa 2x2 taking that collector's edition, bro? God dang, this dude did 1,202 laps. Oh heck no. And that man still got steps. What the? Nah, this dude's hacking. This dude's a bot. Ain't no shot. This dude's got 1,202 laps and he still has 960k step points. He still has 960k step points. No, these dudes are kicking hacking, bro. Gotcha power in GBF for his other game. I do not. 1,000. These people at 2k. Let's see how many people get banned. Lucky Gold Turtle. Ban wave is gonna be massive. I take the whole day to run through those steps. Welcome back, Hoku. So sorry, but unless you're a pure Degen, that's impossible. But oh my god, the Seeking LaPlus Narissa art. Retweet that joint. But you guys see that Teeking Danganronpa Teeking whatchamacallit, bruh? That Danganronpa Teeking Collector's Edition? That joint was literally the Teeking meme where it was like Teeking... That joint was like $200, by the way. That was literally like the meme that was like Teeking Monokuma's like Teeking buy my Collector's Edition. Okay, Monokuma, $200. No, Monokuma. That joint was Seeking dumb. And that joint was only like a Teeking hat and some Teeking plushies or something, bro. Heck no. Nice stopping people going past 2k laps. In fact, it costs 40k applause. I need them to let you run through all the steps all at once. Yeah, unironically, that joint's Seeking mad annoying. No, show us. Can you voice chat? I gotta tell you something. Damn, bro. It's not thinking that a pretty girl wants to confess to me, bro. I don't know if I want to hear it. In my magical world, a wonder no Mario. You're about to witness cinema. Speaking of Monokuma, we should tier list gacha and video game mascots. Monokuma wins. The heck going on in here?
Hello?
Hi.
Bro. Okay, first of all, I gotta address the elephant in the room. Bro, I'm getting old, man. Bro,
okay, pal.
I'm hamstrings, dislocating knees. Like, what is going on, bro? Like,
no, bro, you gotta get in shape or something, bro. I ain't never done that in my, and I'm like thinking 8 years older, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I pulled my hamstring. Okay, it wasn't as bad as the last time I pulled my hamstring. Because the last time I pulled my hamstring, I literally couldn't move. Like, I was, like, on the ground, squelching in pain. This one's pretty bad. Because, like, I can move at least, but I have worked the next 3 days. And I have, like, long shifts. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I might have to mess around and call out, bro. But I opened, so I guess I have to go to work now and tell them I'm not coming in 12 hours. So... I don't know.
I don't know,
so,
bro. Might be that...
Bro. Oh my god. But yeah, no, bro. Dude, the craziest shit happened to me today. So I was in heel sluts, right? I'm back in my heel sluts arc. I've been in there.
What happened, bro?
I've been in there thriving for like a week, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've been maybe not a week, maybe like let me look. Look about who's this bitch?
What happened?
210. That was 2 days ago. Who's this bitch? 27. Okay, it started 2-7, but it ramped like 2-10. Like 2 days ago, I was in there feeding, bro. I was feeding. So I ran into this. I ran into a few chicks actually. I'm not gonna talk about what we talked about for some of these chicks because it's ridiculous. But the one individual, bro, she was asking for Photoshop help. I don't know shit about Photoshop, but I was like, fuck it, bro. I'll finesse this, bro. I'll finesse this. And I was genuinely curious because I was like, I wonder what she needs help with or whatever. So I was like, whatever. But I was like, okay, I gotta scroll up to the top of our fucking DMs. So we were talking. Damn, she's hot. Anyway, we were. I was like, yo, what's up? Like, I'm 24, grown man. If you care about that, you know, I'm trying to see, you know, what's going on with your Photoshop. Like, what's so interesting about it? But just so you know, I'm a jack of all trades. You know, I mean, shit, I'm a DJ and I like games, anime, K-pop, C-pop, J-pop, dramas. You know, I go to uni, I work jobs. You know, I'm a freak in the sheets. Like, what? I'm a jack of all trades. And she said, she ignored all of that, bro. She said, oh, something I noticed about Photoshop is when I did something with AI, specifically with cropping. AI is a million times better at it for a specific reason. Blah 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 blah. Right? She's like her like editing and cropping is so unclean, but AI does it so cleanly. And so she was like, mind if I show you an example? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she's like, it's lewd. Is that okay with you, love? I'm like, yeah, like, you know, shit, lovely. Don't worry about it. Like, let me see. So she's like a cosplayer, where she's like starting to cosplay. This was like, I guess, her like first cosplay picture. And like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, she's bad, bro. I saw this picture and I was like, I instantly thought, okay, yeah, this is a catfish. Which, side note, I was talking to a guy who got finessed out of 2.1 million and 4% of his father's like equity of his father's company. Separate story though, separate story.
What?
But that just made me think about that. And so, but yeah, I was like, okay, she's probably about to finesse me, like, oh, can you like buy my Photoshop Adobe subscription or something like that, right? That's what I thought she was gonna ask me. But she was actually asking me on like a professional opinion. She's like I used to use Grok, but like the pedophiles like ruined Grok for all of us because now it's like the AI image background cropping is like substantially different now because they have to censor it, blah 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 blah. So I basically told her that, you know, based on everything I know, right, like I'm computer science major with like a specialization in like machine learning, AI, and like a little bit of like cybersecurity in the mix. I would recommend that, you know, you use something like Nano Banana if it's like not lewd, because she's doing like some lewd cosplays, not like nude. At least this one wasn't nude. This one was. Check your DMs. I'm not sending him a picture. I'm not sending him a picture because I would not disrespect her privacy like that. I'm not that type of guy. And you'll understand why as we get further into the story. Did you get that DM?
God dang. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really red square, isn't it? But anyway, yeah. So like she sent me that. And she was like, yeah, I just really like I cropped this one myself, but the other one was like AI, and it's like I was like, basically what I would do if I were you, because these are kind of lewd, and I don't know if Nano Banana would let you like do lewd stuff because it's through like Gemini and they have like censorship. I would just use like Adobe. The fuck did I recommend her? Adobe Express. And then she like brought up like concerns, like because Adobe sometimes when you upload your files and stuff or like your images, they sometimes have like copyright infringements and stuff. Like they'll just claim it as their own property. And I was like, I mean, unless you're trying to like, unless you're like really like afraid of that, or like you're trying to like profit off of your cosplays, then I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. Because I mean, no matter what, if you're gonna upload your stuff to be worked on by an AI model, they're still just gonna take your data and fucking do whatever the fuck they want with it, because it's fucking data. So, she was talking about it and be like cloud mode, like blah 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 blah. Right? None of this matters. None of this matters. This was like the icing on the cake. So, because I sounded so experienced, which I am experienced in some capacity, maybe not as much as she thought I was, but I was honest about that. She said, do you have any new creations you don't mind sharing? And I was like, oh, I don't really have any. I took a digital media class like in high school, like a long time ago, but you know, I do some like machine learning research, so I'm kind of like knowledgeable about like how these things work relatively. And so I showed her like my like YouTube thumbnails or whatever for like my Gramble videos. And she was like, "Oh, I love Grand Blue too. I hate how the IP is handled though. Like the one thing I find so mind-boggling is they could easily be a top 5 level IP if they just rebooted the story from scratch, but they refuse to make a RPG from the start, make a fighting game from the start, or like a gacha or anything." And then she just, bro, she went on a tirade or like tirade, I don't know, about like Relink. Because she was saying Relink should have been the greatest game in the Monster Hunter genre, like in recent times. Like it should have been better than Monster Hunter, better than Elden Ring, but they just like fumbled the IP. And honestly,
She know about that DLC though.
I told her about the DLC, and then because I was like, "Yo, we used to have 167,000 players, and now we have less than 1,000." Until when they announced the DLC, now we have like 1,800. But she was like, "Yeah, like the DLC is exciting and all, but they still just mismanaged the IP. Like this should have never fallen this low, and Granblue should be way larger than it is, like on an IP scale. Like Granblue should be something everybody knows." So then, I never asked her if she actually played. I'm assuming she plays because she knows the story. So I'm assuming she plays, but
she was talking about though, because we rebooted the story too.
That's what I'm saying. I was confused. I was like, okay, whatever. So, so she was like, so I'm going to go a little nerdy. RPGs can be divided into 2 genres primarily, dungeon crawlers or monster hunters. Dungeon crawlers focus on the fun of the dungeon and less on the bosses. Example, Legend of Zelda. Monster hunters focus more on the fun of the boss fight. Example, Elden Ring. Monster Hunter, because of its recent failures with newer games, was losing its title as Best Monster Hunter RPG. And in my opinion, Relink was the better game as a Monster Hunter RPG. It could have easily stolen the spot as most popular Monster Hunter Slayer game RPG, but it didn't. And then she was like, the core gameplay is so good. Do you agree with me? The fact that RPGs tend to either focus on like the monster hunting versus like dungeon exploration, blah 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 blah, right? She was saying Side is just fucking horrible at business. So I was like, true, because like I was looking, she linked me the gacha revenue charts, like the revenue.ined.cc. I was like, bro, she's really about this life, bro. And she was like,
a Nikkei character, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. We're gonna get there though. So she linked that, and she was like, Granblue is not even in the top 100, like it's not even on the list. And I was like, wow, she's right. Like that's crazy. Bro, I think about like all the little things you could buy in Granblue that if you multiply that across even just like 5,000 players, what 5,000 times 20 is $100,000, bro. Like you're telling me 5,000 people aren't buying the Subtix or the Scamcha or like something in a month? What the amount of Subtix in this Scamcha? Like, bro, that's crazy.
I don't think Granblue even shows up on those charts though, like those other games. Because it doesn't go through the same type of payment things as other games.
Oh, that's true too. It doesn't go through like iOS or Android. That's true too. I'm about to bring that up, bro. I'm about to bring that up. But yeah, so basically we kept talking about that. Then she's like went on a tangent about like how she loves fantasy. She loves Harry Potter, but it's a big 2026. I asked myself, why have I stopped reading books besides web novels? And she's like, she went to a bookstore to like try to like find more books, and basically everything was like the same as it's been the past like 10-20 years. Like Harry Potter, Star Wars, Hunger Games, Inkheart, like it's the same stuff. And so I was like, true. She also said the reason that she has issues with Japanese books is because the translations suck. Because in Japanese, it might be read as like the gigantic grand dragon descending with red amber wings. But in English, it might be the dragon was big and lowered itself with red rings. And I'm like, damn, she kind of spitting, because I experienced that with the Monogatari series, where the whole light novel was just kind of watered down. But then she went on a whole nother rant about like modern anime and like how modern anime nowadays like book ads, which I was unironically gonna rant about that at some point, because bro, I'm so sick of animes getting 1 season, maybe 2 seasons, and it's like, okay, go read the source material. Like, brother, like, why are we adapting it then if we're not gonna see it all the way through? Like, but whatever. So fast forward, we're like talking about this. She's like nerding out. She's like, I'm a nerd, blah blah blah. And then what did I say? And then she said, okay. She said the anime industry hasn't been the same since like the tail end of like Zom 100, because like the JJK controversy, and then like the nail in the coffin was like Zom 100 or whatever, when the writers like all went on strike. And then she said that, and this was all like this was this morning, but this was like 10 a.m. by the way. I'm right out the bed, bro. I'm just waking up, and I'm like, shit, I gotta finesse. But she said, but yeah, you're good company. I do have to get going soon. Although I also like compliments. Did you like my photo? Cause I never like talked about her photo. Like I was like, when she was asking me about like the Photoshop tips, I was specifically talking about the Photoshop. Cause bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Contrary to popular belief, like I'm a thirsty guy, but like I'm a respectfully thirsty guy. Which also I skipped over that part of the accident. She did say, oh, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. This is important to the plot. She said, let me see. Also, super awesome. You're handling this convo respectfully. And then she put like the O.O face. I'll type it in for chat. Type it in chat. She hit me one of those. I was like, I said, I mean, I got the impression you wanted a genuine answer and response, so no reason to be anything but respectful, really. Which is true. You know, I'm a gentleman, bro. I'm a gentleman. And then she said, I did it, and it's super awesome you're giving that when you don't need to. And I was like, I mean, shit, shawty, like, by baseline, everybody deserves at least some, like, kind of respect. But you were, you know, you weren't rude to me. You were quite, you know, nice, pleasant to talk to. So you get nothing but my respect. And then, I was in there, bro. So then fast forward back to present time. I gotta scroll back down. So yeah, she was like, you're good company. Where's the shit at? Here we go. You're good company. I gotta get going soon. Like, I also like compliments that you like my photo. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a master love bomber. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I love bomb this chick, but just my experience with love bombing makes me proficient in giving good compliments. So I'm not gonna say what I said to her, but she said, I ended by saying I love lewd shit. Don't get me wrong, but I like the other aspects as well of like cosplays and just like anime and stuff. And she's like, well, I'm the gacha lewd nerd, and she put like the little like this face, and then let me see. And then, of course, she was asking for compliments. So I was like, oh, haha, funnily enough, I was thinking, like, wow, this girl is extremely hot. Like, you have a really nice physique. The cosplay quality was also, like, off the charts. And then, boom. Just nudes. I was like, she's like, newest boob update. Okay, this is like my newest boob update. I'll keep you posted. And I was like, shit. And I was like, bro, at this point, it's what, 12:02? So it had been like 2 hours of talking. I'm like driving to go get my Tokyo Ghoul manga out of like the storage unit. So I'm like driving, and I'm seeing this on my screen, and I was like,
bro started swerving, bro.
So then I scrolled down, and I'm like, I look at this, and I'm like, yo, I gotta say something. So she was like, so I complimented her some more, and she was like, oh, thank you, heart dignity restored. Which I guess she might have thought that she wasn't attractive because I didn't say anything, because I guess she's used to most guys just popping up the woodworks like, oh, can you help me with this cosplay Photoshop thingy? And she drops that shit, and then the guys are like, oh my god, you're so hot, what the hell? I didn't know a baddie like you would come to my DMs. But Akukoria though, I'm not on that type of energy, bro. I'm chill, bro. I deal with baddies on a daily basis. I was not shocked, bro. So let this be a lesson. Play it cool, bro. But anyway, she said, what's your favorite anime girl niche kink, by the way? And I was like, what the fuck is an anime girl niche kink? Like, what is that? Like, inflation? Like, something that's just impossible in real life? But I asked her, I'm like, can you elaborate? Like, cat girls or, like, personality? And she's like, visual looks and then persona, like, yandere/gyaru. And I was like, visually, I like yandere the most. And she's like, oh, that's a persona. What about visually? Like, do you like pigtails, black hair? And then I ain't gonna lie, bro, I went like mad descriptive. I'm like, I like a normal looking girl, but she's kind of not normal in the head, kind of thing. Okay. And I was like, but I do like black/brunette hair. I like straight hair a lot, but I go feral for a girl with like a messy bun. Kind of like how anime moms put their hair up when they're like cooking or like cleaning, like around like the house or whatever. And she was like, noted. And then I was like, I like good body proportions too. Like, I don't care like what size you are, as long as it like all like works well together. I also like cute faces and cute expressions and stuff more than like sexy ones. And then boom, another dude drop. And I was, bro, I was sitting here at this point.
Wait, what
I'm parked in my. You said what?
Oh, you said another nude. I thought you said another dude. I was like, what?
No, another nude.
Oh, okay.
No, another dude dropped. Bro, I was like, yo, bro, like, I didn't know I was moving on this type of timing. So then, I'm not going to say what she said, but then, I'm not going to say what I said. And then, yeah, I'm not going to say what I said. Just know I made some comments on her appearance, and she said, noted, for future teasing. And I was like, whoa, teasing is a dangerous game. And she's like, it's the fun game. And then I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie, a little bit cringe alert. I said it'd be a shame if you knew that I worked a bunch of jobs and went to university and was like busy and I stream, and it'd be a real shame if I was getting lewd pictures in my DMs when I'm in a position where I can't do anything about it. And she was like, I mean, working men are hot. And I was like, yo, so what you mean by that? And I was like, so you're telling and then I ain't gonna lie, rest of it can't even talk about it. Just know I got some more data, image data, graphics, and then yeah, I told her I gotta bounce, baby, because I had stuff I had to do. But
Nah,
bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro, she's a phenomenal 9, promise 10 out of 10.
I mean, she looked like she looked like, what's that one chick from Nikkei thinking Union, who's the other chick? The big one, Mihara? She looked like thinking Mihara.
She literally looks like Mihara.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask her if that was a Mihara cosplay. She might have actually did it. That looks like Mihara, unironically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her Galleon, bro. She got some.
Nah, bro, I'm about to thinking. I'm still in that heel slut server, bro. I'm about to start acting crazy, bro. I'm about to just start doing stuff. What's the thinking tech, Aku? What do? You just look for thinking posts in there,
lie, bro.
and you just seeking DM people.
Lie. Bro, the shit I've been typing in there, bro, I can't even put you on that type of game, bro.
Wait, in the general chats?
Yes, don't even look at my chat history, bro.
I'm going in there searching up Aku.
No, bro, just save yourself. I've been saying some crazy shit, but it works, bro. It's like, bro, it's like laying out a line of syrup along the windowsill, and then just like a ant just coming around, just like an army of worker ants just coming into the DMs, bro. Just lining up. Just line it up. Just they smelt the syrup. They're like, oh my gosh, food. And I was like, yeah, like just line it up, bro. And lo and behold, bro, these chicks, bro, they need a father in their life. And honestly, bro, I'm daddy. Fuck it, bro. That's why in my server, bro, I changed my name to P Diddy because I'm out. Well, I ain't diddling chicks, but like, I don't even know how that relates. But
I don't know how that relates either, bro. You think you throw yourself in the corner? Nah,
bro, this chick out here, she ain't respond to my DM. I'm finna go talk my shit.
Nah, bro.
That's the other problem with heel sluts, bro. You be talking to a chick, she ghosts you, and you just see her make a whole new post as if I don't exist. Like, you think I can't see this? Don't be blocking you. Don't hit that ignore button. Nothing. Just be pretending like you don't exist.
Bro. Nah, bro. I'm gonna get on the thinking heel sluts game, bro. I'm tired of this mess.
Hey, brothers. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. There is a lot of FF14 chicks in there, but I don't play 14, so they're not in my ballpark.
I don't play 14 either, bro. I know the game, bro. It's time to slide.
Check Discord. Where the fuck? Let me see. Listen, do not blow this. Aku, your Futu wife, she's real. She's spitting, by the way. She also got a point.
Yeah, unironically though, bro, you can get that chick on Relink because that DLC coming out, you stuck on the first level, bro.
Dude, I gotta play. I'm still on the freaking the Grand Cipher.
Bro, I might play this weekend. I don't know if you want to play or not, but my friend been begging me to he wants to build Teking Sing a Dolphin, so he needs seeking help beating Fall. Like, you're too much of a serious person to let that. A lot of these chicks do slide. Nah, bro. I'm breaking the Teking habit, bro. I'm breaking out of this serious persona. I'm tired of this mess, bro.
Yeah. Listen, do not blow this. Aku, Korea, baby back, barbecue, baby back, rib, peanut butter cake. You need to wife that woman up. Okay. Listen, I'm like, bro, I'm on my Drake type shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, Drake be like linking up with these chicks that got like a crazy history and past, but like, I'm not gonna hold your past against you type of thing, right? So for me, it's like she could be dropping these pics on everybody, bro. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I like did my research. I looked at like her past messages in the server. She ain't new to this game, bro. She experienced. She's a seasoned veteran, like myself. But I feel like, you know, I could. What's the word? Like, I could cuff her, bro. I can domesticate her.
God, not I could fix her. I need to clip people saying he's hopping in heel sluts. I'm already in heel sluts. I just gotta start going crazy.
Start going crazy, bro. There's a lot of different types of chicks I've met in there, bro. There's some normal ones. There's some really freaky ones. There's some really deranged ones. Like I've been tapped into that deranged market. Like
Yeah, I know you have, bro. I'm gonna look for somebody's pub. My goal for tonight is to message one person. I'm gonna message one person.
I'm dead. Let me see. A chick just posted in there 27. Hey freaks, I'm just looking for someone to hang out with in VC and chill, maybe flirt a little. Ah, she play Overwatch and Rivals. How'd avoid those, bro?
Yeah. The shooters, I'm good.
Can you get heal slots if you don't play League, bro? There's fucking everything in here, bro.
Bro, he just said
Monster
the
Hunter,
Final
Genshin,
Fantasy
WoW,
chicks are there, bro.
Warframe, Overwatch, Rivals, Tarkov. I don't even know what Tarkov is. MMO. Like you don't even have to play games. I don't play games. I don't play games with these chicks.
All y'all need to know is seeking. If I stream Final Fantasy again and I'm on thinking Cat Boy or Bunny Boy, you know I would hit up a heel slut, bro.
Let me see.
Or I'm thinking male Aura. If I'm on any of those.
Akuno 8. For Aku for you. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Relink, bro. Send it over, Aku. I'm not showing you her picture, bro. This could be my future wife.
But I mean, I'm probably gonna download Relink tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, so don't get your kicking hopes up. But I told my friend give me until the weekend, which is this weekend, to play with him. So if he's around, then I'm gonna try and play with him.
Yeah, no, just let me know, cause I'll be. I mean, unfortunately, I work this whole weekend. Let me see. I work this whole weekend, and then I don't work for a while. But I think I have more assignments coming up. Ah, oh, scheisse. My lab is due on Sunday. I gotta work on that. Let me see. Yeah, I work such long shifts too. Well, I get off at 1:30 tomorrow, and then I get off at 1 Saturday, and I get off at 3 Sunday. And then I don't work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I work Thursday, Saturday. But that Saturday I get off at 3. So, I mean, I'll be free like pretty much every evening, I guess. Dude, did she check all the boxes? I'm just saying. Sarcel's so happy for Aku. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was happy for me, bro. When she said I love Granblue too, and then she actually started like talking about GBF, I was like, oh, nah, she's the one.
What if she knows who you are, though, bro? She's gonna put 2 and 2 together. Be like, wait a minute. This guy made videos.
I linked her my YouTube, but like I didn't link it to her, but I like I screenshotted like my thumbnails, so she saw like my username, so she knows. Like if she cares enough, she'll go look it up. But that's why like even like this stream, like I'm not talking about anything too crazy, because like I mean I guess that was a little intimate, but I mean shit, like it is what it is. I'm not fucking, I don't care. She talked Granblue, she talked business and money and numbers. That's Aku's whole lineup, literally. Bro, and she says she's sending pics while I'm on the job and at school. Bro, that's the kind of pick me up that keeps a man living, bro. your boss sitting there yelling at you. I told you to fucking finish all those files I put on your desk last week, and they're still not done. Fuck it. You have 24 hours. I'll leave the building open. If you don't get this shit done by the time the fucking sun comes up, your ass is grass. Get out of my office, right? And then it's like fucking 8 p.m. at this point. And you're like, yeah, babe, I'm not coming home till real late tonight. I'm probably not gonna come home till like 6 a.m. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really gotta get this work done. And then she's like, oh, really, babe? Like, I even made dinner for you, and like I had your bath water running. And it's like, sorry, babe. Can you just like, just package it up, throw it in the fridge, and maybe eat it when I get home. And she's like, yeah, of course. Like I'll head to bed early. I'll see you when you get home in the morning. And you're like, okay, bet, bye, babe. And then she's like, oh yeah, one more thing. And you're like, what? And then she's like, you just get a picture. You see a image1.png. It just pop up on your notification bar, and you open it, and you're thinking, oh, she's gonna send me a picture of the food. It's gonna look so good. I'm so hungry, but I gotta get this work done. And it's just her, just out there. Bro's gonna buy Reeling for her as a gift. She probably already got it. She said the gameplay is some of the best she's ever played.
That's what I'm saying, bro. She better get back on that joint for that fucking DLC.
Send the Heel Slut server to me and Mo. Bro, Google Heel Slut's Discord. Let me see. Heel Sluts Discord. Y'all better get in there now too, cause yeah, it's the first link is Reddit. You click the Reddit, and then you click view NSFW content. Oh no, actually, let me see. Discord server. Where's this straight at? How'd I get in here? Discord invite. Oh, there's a guy that there's a guy. His name is Alert Courage, and it says Discord invite. Just click that link. Matter of fact, I could just copy the link and post it.
Bruh, I swapped to Heel Sluts for 1 second. I was in LFG the last time I was in here. I swear to God, the first person I saw, I thought that was somebody I knew. I was like, wait a minute, that profile looked mad familiar.
I've seen some people that I knew outside of Heel Sluts in Heel Sluts, like in the Gramblu space. I'm not gonna out them, but I've seen quite a few people
out them. Let me know who they are,
bro. Who it was one dude. God, okay, because basically what I looked up like in LFG, and then I typed in Gramblu, and then I like everyone that said Gramblu. I was
good.
Like,
Yep, let's see what's going on. Let me find out. I'm finding
and then
out.
And then I clicked their names, and then
oh, I can't see crap. I'm thinking streamer mode. I gotta wait till I start streaming.
Is Mo already in here? Nah, this is Mo. Mutual friend. Wait. Oh no, this Mo is only in this server. Yo, Mo Lester. Oh, freak. Oh.
Mo Lester is crazy.
Yo. Bro, why is that his name? Why is his pronouns all freak? Wait, why am I mutual for who is this chick? Oh damn, I said, oh, I'm friends with her? Oh, I said some crazy. Who is this? This a femboy? Oh, this is the Uma girl. This is the Uma girl. Where I was like, yo, why does she sound like that? And then I gave her the worst Uma advice of all time. And then she ghosted me.
Bro, how far, like, if I see somebody that's talking about Granblue from 3 days ago, do I message them? How long do you whatchamacallit? What's like the thinking timeout time?
Wait, I gotta at Mo. Bro, what is Mo's Discord name? It's Kaz.
Kaz.
Bro, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta post a message too, because the message context is crazy.
He said he's not even in yet.
That's what I said, because I was like, why is he asking for the link when there's a guy named Mo? And on February 6th, he said, wait, what the fuck? Granblue Relink gets a DLC. We are so back at 1 a.m. And Mo's in the EU, so it's like he would wake up to see that news at like 7 or 8 and then post it.
Freaking alt, bro.
That's Mo's alt. Fucking Mo Lester. Get me out of here.
No, I remember there was some other dude with some freaking crazy name the last time we looked at freaking Heel Sluts on stream. I forgot what their name was, but it was some freaking crazy guy.
Actually, I gotta scroll because there were some chicks in here, and I was like, so what I do is like I look at the guys and girls. I would click their profile, and I would see if we shared profile, and then I would just see if I'm in like other Granblue servers with them, and then I saw no, and then some of the names I just straight up recognized. Yo, this Mo guy is a certified freak.
I mean, oh, I see him. I see him.
That face with no cute girl to bully and bounce around in Granblue versus Rising. This dude ain't even talking about Relink. He talking about Rising, Relink, the base game.
Yeah, bro, I think you see him.
This chick talking about versus. This dude talking about Relink. Only part that sucks is if you search Granblue, it's like these people have it in their posts like all the time.
Yeah, I've seen the same person like 5 times.
Yeah, I wish I could sort.
I'm gonna try GBF instead of thinking.
Yeah, this Adam Sue dude is different. That dude dedicated to the game.
All these seeking horn dogs posting Galleon.
Actually, bro, I saw there was a Nexus mod for Galleon, and it's just her with pasties, and I'm like,
saw that joint too.
These dudes are freaked out. All these dudes trying to relink with chicks, bro. Are there healers in relink?
No. I think maybe MC has a healer, but everybody can just heal. Everybody has pucks.
Oh, okay. I was finna say, bro, these chicks just be on relink. Just probably lock it in Cagliostro, just permanently throwing out constructed heals.
Oh,
Cag?
Bro,
Oh,
Cagliostro got be doing so much damage though. Y'all better not be healing on Cagliostro.
Them girls don't care, bro. They will only click the heal button.
Oh my god.
And then get hit by Lucilius's freaking Paradise Lost and be like, oh, you can carry, babe. Okay, I think I need to go back to like the oldest posted GBF. Okay, GBF versus someone to dumpster in Grand Blue. I'm assuming he's talking about versus. Why are these all? Okay, this is all females too. Oh, they're all talking about versus. I don't know how to do these things. Bare minimum requirements. Grand Blue Fantasy. That's literally it. Hi, if you know about Grand Blue Fantasy or are interested in it, DM me. Deleted user. Oh, that dude's gone off the face of the planet. That dude is certified freak. 26 male gay himbo witch. FGO, Grand Blue Fantasy, FFXIV, FEH. 32 female bisexual, US Central. No, I don't want to see her dick. Strongly prefer women. Also, if anyone's helping me figure out Grand Blue Fantasy, that'd be legit. Hey, bro, there might be some people in here, bro.
I'm gonna try looking at thinking Final Fantasy.
Oh, these people really play the gotchas too, like back in the 2018. Damn.
Couple seeking third partner. The heck?
Yeah, bro, there's some freaks in here, bro.
Bro, all these Final Fantasy posts are just seeking dudes.
Looking for a guy who will cam for me. I'm busy right now. I don't think I'd do that anyway, bro. I'm kind of fat. Have I DM'd this chick before? She kind of bad.
Nah,
I haven't.
There ain't
I
no
gotta
chicks for no Final Fantasy, bro. Every single one of these posts is a seeking dude.
Really? I guess I haven't I auto filter out all the Final Fantasy people, so.
Oh, get out of there, brother. Nah, bro. I'm sending somebody a message today, bro. What do you start with, Aku? How do you think you can slide in the DMs?
Bro, like DMing the girl or like making a post?
I ain't making no thinking posts. No, I ain't.
Oh, this one girl I know made a post. She always looking for guys.
I'm not that far going.
Oh, does she unfriend me? Oh no, this isn't her main account. Oh, that makes sense. Is this not her main account? Did she unfriend me? Let me see. Oh, okay, this is her alt account. It depends on the girl. So basically what I do is once I pick my target, I search her like on the server. Like I'll first start with LFG because that's what people like put what they're looking for, and then I'll just like go based off of like what they do. If they don't have any messages, like they like barely make any posts, I just kind of like I just fucking send a full court shot. But if they give me just a little bit to grab onto, I full send that. Like there was one chick, let me see. There was this one baddie Asian chick that I actually talked to like this was yesterday actually. She was asking for like deep throating material, like videos. I'm like, okay, I got you. So she was like, oh, that's hot. And I was like, well, okay, y'all don't need to know all this. And I was like, oh yeah, I think Asian chicks are hot. She's like, oh wow, haha, I get that. I'm Asian too. I'm like, oh, I'm not Asian, I'm black. And she's like, oh, that's hot. And I was like, oh yeah, I bet. Blah blah blah. So then fast forward, and then basically, like at this point, I didn't actually research her. I just looked at her pictures. So I was like, okay, she's hot. So I was like, this is worth investing in. So then today, I was moving different, bro. Like I went back and I looked up her messages, and she a freak, bro. She like into like CNC and like getting like she wants like a full like dominant dude. Like she wants to be taken advantage of. I was like, fuck it, I'll give her what she wants. So I'm out here moving different, bro. I'm like, can I even say this? Basically, she said she was too shy to record herself, and I was like, all the more reason to share then. I'll teach you. I gotta censor this. I'll teach you a thing or two, and I'll get you out of that shyness. And then she posted like some like, bro, I wish. Bro, does YouTube have these emojis? Monkey. YouTube doesn't have these up. Oh, and here we go. Oh, they do. YouTube does have it. W. She posted like these like monkeys covering their eyes and like a shy anime girl like emotes. So I was like, I got her. I'm like, I'm twirling the fishing rope, twirling that shit. So then I was like, but then when she posted that, I'm like, okay, she's biting, but I gotta reel this in. So that's when I went and looked at her messages and I saw that stuff. So I was like, bro, I gotta be extra degenerate, bro. So I was like, okay, I was like, I was nice when I came in here and I was trying to teach you some stuff, but I'm not asking you anymore. Like, yo, send me that video. She was like, I don't know, sir. And I was like, yo, considering how you just addressed me now, I already know you were a certified freak and you know how to listen. So why don't you go ahead and listen and go ahead and put that cam on and let's get this show on the road. And then bada bing, bada boom. Got a baddie Asian girl on cam. It's really that simple.
I don't know, bro.
Now,
I don't know if my brain work like that, bro. I'm not that degenerate.
bro, it's an acquired art. I'm not gonna. It's like I wasn't always like this. Like once I hit like 11 or 12, that's when I really started turning on the charm. But like,
bro's like light with the death note, bro. Got taken corrupted.
Bro,
That's crazy.
I'm dead. But nah, but yeah, I guess steps to follow. Look up their LFG messages. If they don't have a lot, just be yourself. Then that's what I'm just be myself. But if they have something you can work off of, just manipulate that. And then I would also, unless it's just completely blatant, like if they say like I just want a man to come abuse me or something, that's my thing. Then I like if it's like a bit vague, but they have a lot of posts, then I open it up, like I search like just their name and not just an LFG. I see if they posted any pics of themselves. I see if they posted any like porn or anything, because then I'll see like how freaky they are, like what their taste is, and I'll just basically get a grasp of who they are, and then I just craft my intro based off of that.
I see. So we gotta stalk them down, get all we can get.
Stalking's a strong word. I like to say I'm doing my research.
Okay. R.I.P. Diddy, but I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, but of course, for me, there ain't a chick that I wouldn't hit up, to be honest. So, freak, normie, it don't matter, bro. I hit them up. But there are a lot of like normal-ish girls, or girls that like just like aren't complete degenerates. Like they're like lewd, but just not a complete degenerate. Like this chick right here. Oh, never mind. It's a guy. Never mind. Oh shit.
Well, not that degenerate. The owner of Degenerates Lament Fraud. I'm not that degenerate, bruh. I'm vanilla.
Some of them be freaks in plain sight. Let me look up this chick, cause I used to talk to this chick. I should tell her she wants to play League. 32 cisf 6-foot goth alt tomboy. Yeah, me and Legend played League with this chick. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a out Legend. I'm gonna say it. Me and Legend played with this chick, but we ran the 2-man.
Oh yeah, I feel like you already talked, because that sounds like somebody I said Teking better pass her my way.
Yeah, bro, like she was the one. Yeah, she plays like League and stuff, but like she's like a vet and like not veteran, like veterinary doctor or whatever, or like nurse. And she's like chill. She lives in Texas. She's like 2 hours from me. I haven't met her in person, but I mean, fuck it, maybe I'll visit her or some shit. I don't know. I don't talk to her, so. But she's not like I like her, but like I don't know. I'd be busy. I feel bad 'cause I'd be busy. I don't play League, and that was kind of our thing, was playing League. So I stopped playing League, so we kind of stopped talking. But damn, she had a birthday recently. She used to be 31. Crazy. But yeah, she's 6-foot goth alt chick. But yeah, she's a freak. Like she got problems. Like I'm not gonna air out her dirty laundry. But she be making the most tame, like looking for chill VC/chat or high elo screen share, bro. She looking for more than that, bro. Like she is looking for that, but like if she found the right dude,
bro,
she was telling me
her bait. She trying to be normal.
Yup.
6 foot. That's what I said.
Like this chick. Okay, perfect bait, bro. Okay, she's a little freaky. I don't do the whole pet play shit, but like her name is like Keepsake, sad horror girl with small boobs seeking normal enough conversation. Now, that's bait, because I would instantly think all those labels you place on yourself, your definition of normal is not normal. So that's why I'd put in the let me see, let's go ahead and look her up here. 9 messages total, and let's start from the beginning. If you're into girls who are kind of stupid and bad at everything with mental problems, look no further. Already, that's all I gotta see. That's all. So I already know how I gotta slide in here. How long ago was that? 3 months ago. Now I already know how I gotta be moving. Do you like girls with poor impulse control who indulge in self-destructive behavior? I'm already in there. Perfect. Nice girl looking for strange man. I am nice, curious, honest, innocent, smart, sweet little puppy. I have 0 enemies and 100 million billion friends. I love to write my name anywhere I can, and I am safe and sweet with my savings. I have a 999.999 credit card that I use to buy toys and place parlays.
Where'd you find this
Dumb
person
sad.
at?
I just scrolled up a little bit. She posted it. I guess it would be 924 for you. Probably like 20 messages up from the most recent one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the third most recent post. Dumb, sad, vulnerable, and easily manipulated e-girl looking for someone to love me. There you go, bro. Now you know how you gotta slide. I'm like, fuck it, I'm a slide, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. I don't feel like talking right now, though. I don't feel like I gotta have a certain type of energy for that, and I just don't got the type of energy right now. But if I was gonna slide, I'd be like, hey, baby girl, look no further. Daddy's here. And she'd be like, oh my god, who are you? Shit, go ahead and read my about me. Now you might be asking, chat, what talk was about me? Well, I want to read it for you. Once you've experienced me, you'll understand what all the craze is about. Now look, that's peep game, bro. It says something about a man that have a level of ego where I don't even gotta tell a chick about me. I say, hey, yo, refer to the syllabus. Go look at my about me.
Please refer to the graph.
I'll be moving different, bro.
Oh, you crazy, bro. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I don't know that Granblue chick though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was like, I might gotta cuff her, bro.
You need
I
to
said
see
I
what
would never
element she played in GBF. She played light. It's over.
I gotta ask, bro. She played light, bro. Fuck. Later, Arca.
I'll buy her.
Damn, bro. See, this is one of those situations though that, like, bro, I didn't eat today. I had a okay, gotta vent this out. Why is a 12-count grilled chicken nugget from Chick-fil-A $10? Why? That doesn't even make any sense. They give you as much chicken as like 1 chicken breast for $10, and they just cut it up and put it on a grill and say, all right, have this fancy contraption. Like, are we serious? But anyway, that's all I had today. I also had like some fucking like the Skinny Pot brand popcorn. I had some of that, but I'm gonna swap over to a keto because I remember like I actually enjoy keto. Like, I like how it makes me feel. So I'm gonna start doing keto tomorrow. I was supposed to start today, but then I ate the popcorn because it was like in my cabinet. I'm like, it's only like 300 calories, and it's gonna be annoying there because it's like full of carbs. Might as well just eat it. But yeah, I've only had like 600 calories today, so freaking. But I don't, bro. It's one of those situations where I don't feel like eating. I'm like peckishly hungry, not like fiending for food. And then all I do is I pull up a picture of this Granblue chick, and I'm like, bro, she's so hot. I gotta lose this weight. I got to. I'm finna be sending cropped pictures only until I lose about 40 pounds. Give me 2 months. She's never gonna see my stomach until 2 months from now when it's flat. I'm finna start catfishing.
How often do you have to send pictures on Heel Sluts? Cause it sound like they just be giving them joints out for free anyway.
It depends on the chick. Some of them, like, they make you carry them in the respective game for it. Some of them, they just be handing it out. Some of them, they'd be like, oh, well, you... Okay, that's too degenerate, but...
Well, no, I was gonna say, how often do you have to send stuff? Because it doesn't sound like, for the most part, it's like a trade. It sounds like they just be giving it out. Oh, okay.
I'm a freak, so sometimes the chicks that be asking for videos and pics, I enter with a video or a pic, and then they'd either be like, yo, bro, you're so unimpressive. Or like, get out of my DMs. Or I'm like, okay, like, skedaddle.
Nah, I couldn't, bro. I'd kill myself.
And then some of them be like, oh my god, you're so sexy. And I'm like, that'd be, bro, I could get dubbed by 50 chicks. That one that's like, yo, you're so hot. And like, sometimes it's like, okay, you know, she's deranged, she's like fucking so lonely and like at the edge, and so like, what does it really matter if she thinks if I'm hot, right? But like some of these chicks be pretty well established, like that Asian chick. Like I think I told y'all, like the out of how do I phrase this? So I talked to a lot of girls from heel sluts, but only a very like small percentage, maybe like 5%, I talked to for like more than like a week or 2 weeks, and those chicks are all like normal functioning people in society, but they're like closet freaks. Like for example, that one Vietnamese chick that I was talking to, or no, she was Taiwanese. I know there's a Vietnamese and a Taiwanese and they're both in dentist school or whatever, and so obviously dental school is not easy. Like my best friend in dental school, she'd be sending me her homework and her like assignments sometimes, and bro, I couldn't, bro. You gotta memorize so much shit. But these chicks be there, and they be working jobs and stuff, and then they be like just saying the most crazy stuff. Like I want you to punch me until I change color, and I'm like, damn, like. Or just like wild stuff. They be saying even worse stuff. They be like, "Please kill me," and I'm like, "Are we like what are we doing?" But I was like, "Okay, whatever," right? But like, nah, bro. Like,
I'm gonna be like, I gotta leave the DMs, bro. I can't handle this.
I can't, bro. I'm too far gone. I feel like I'm Darth Vader, bro.
We know,
but I don't got a Luke Skywalker. They're pent up is what that is. True, because when I think about like business executives and CEOs, those be like the biggest freaks, bro. They be having so much stress and they want to relieve it like in the most like wild way possible.
A lot of X. Where the heck did you find the XIV chicks? When I typed in FFXIV, all I saw was dudes making posts.
Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna type it again.
Bro, this chick's name is Falling Off the Ledge. Hit me up if you fuck with bad people.
Okay, this first chick, never mind. That chick is seeking. That chick's bi, but she's a female. Then it's seeking male. What is? Oh, cis M looking for cis F. So that's a seeking guy.
If you type in, oh yeah, you might have to type in. I guess if you type in XIV space cis F, let me try that actually. In LFG
searching
XIVs.
Catalogs. The heck is a catalog?
Catalog is good too. If there's a catalog channel, if you scroll up, there's a. Let me see how far up it is.
Nah, see, Mo really was in here on an alt, bro. How the heck you know about that joint? I've been in this joint for like 6 months.
Catalog is probably better. I mean, catalog is where you put like really long LFGs, I think, but I mean, people kind of don't care. Like this chick, heel slut, gender F, age 26, sexual orientation. Okay, she's a lesbian, but she says she plays Deadlock, FF14, Fellowship, Warframe. Intro, I always suck at talking about myself. I like to play games, accidentally play healer/support. I'm shy, introverted, but very slutty and a good girl. Too bad she's a lesbian, but I mean, there's other like.
I mean, when I looked up, okay, hold up, ticking. I looked in catalog FFXIV. First person is trans woman. Second, cis M. Okay, there's a girl. Guy. Roll heel slut healer. Okay, that's a girl. Femboy. Male. Trans femme. Trans F. Why is this this person got their stuff marked out? Male. Female. See, I'm going back so far. This joint's in ticking December. That's why I was saying, what's the ticking timeout period for this joint? Because I'm going back so far.
I've never used like catalog ever in my life, so I don't actually know. Like, LFG, people be posting there like, because LFG has a 6-hour lockout for like posting, so they're usually pretty new. But again, I don't like when I see 14, like my brain like auto filters it because I don't play 14. But I mean, let me see. Okay, here's a chick, Alice, 24, NAPST, female, bi, bedroddy cat/fox girl plus little type wanting fluffs and games, very inconsistent work schedule, but around to text a lot and usually on late at night, night owl. Looking for attention and doting, mainly text only until we chat a bit. Games. First game, FF14, Always caught up to MSQ. Usually leveling alt jobs, raiding glams, progging savage right now. Want to try ulti soon. Dress me up in glams and help me get into a cult crescent.
What are y'all searching, bro? Because I searched.
I didn't search anything. I just scroll up. Like if you go to LFG, let me
Yeah.
see. 1, 2, 3. I mean, her post is at 8:30. Well, I guess 9:30 for you.
9:30. Okay, yeah, that's the one I saw. But that's the only one I saw. The rest of them are all dudes.
Let me keep scrolling. And I mean, honestly, sometimes like I'll see that like these chicks be like, "Oh, I play this, this, and this," and I'll still message them like, "Yo, you play this?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I actually do, but I'll download it for you." It's like, "Oh, bet."
Yeah, bro, Mo, you're literally hovering over a dude. What are you talking? This man sent me a picture of searching Final Fantasy 14 in catalog, and literally everything on the screen is a guy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 14 might be dry today. usually there's a good amount, but again, I'll be filtering them out.
Let's see. That's because you be in here every other day, if not every day, bro. I come in here every 6 months.
Yeah, bro, I'll be in here daily, bro.
So you probably be seeing stuff that ends up getting deleted.
Yeah, some of them do delete, I guess, because like if they find someone or they like do it, then they delete.
Well, I thought you
This
said
chick right here,
LFG speaking doesn't have a thing or something. Doesn't it
Have a
time
what?
out or something? What were
It
you
has a
saying?
6. It's in slow mode, so you can only send one message every 6 hours.
Oh, dang, they stopped. They didn't want to get spammed.
This chick, I have to code with MATLAB for my numerical fluid dynamics exam. I'm doing my master's in aerospace engineer. If someone to help me, I'm literally desperate. And I see a chick like this, bro. If I'm looking for like a normal type of bop, I'd be Control C. First of all, she joined February 6th, so she's a young buck. I don't trust her, but don't nobody just be hopping in this joint, freaking.
So that's what I'm saying, Mo. That all them posts are mad old. That's what I'm talking about.
This is her only post.
Bruh, I'm about to just go in there and post, like, search for something generic like goth. Forget the thinking
dead.
games, bro. Y'all trying to find me something from 2010.
Just, bro, just make a post. With your
I'm not
credentials.
making a post, bro.
Make an alt, bro.
No.
And then
I ain't
just have
making
them DM
nothing
you. That's
linked to
what I
this
do, bro.
IP, bro. No, sir. They gotta expose me out the DM thinking on the thinking stage floor, bro. I ain't making nothing.
I'm dead. You know what, bro? I'll make the post for you, bro.
Heck
I'll be like, yo,
no.
my homeboy plays FF14 and I need to find him a
bro.
bop. DM me and I'll and I'll screen you real quick, see if you're good enough for him.
Oh, dude. Oh, that choice is crazy. Bro, you laughing, but I bet you. Hold on, let me thinking. I'm gonna go in there and thinking search God. I bet you it brings up more results than thinking Final Fantasy 14. Where the heck the server go?
100%.
Oh, there it is. Because that joint's like generic. So it's like thinking. It's like that joint. That joint be easy.
The fuck is a milk cell? Looking for other milk lovers? What the fuck is that?
You know it's
K-pop?
something crazy if Aku don't know what it is.
What the fuck is a milk cell? Oh my god.
Tell us the first thing you see. I think I just found that chick Aku was talking about. First thing I see, 32 cis F NA 6 foot goth alt tomboy.
Yup. Hey, bro, stay away from her, bro. She got issues, bro.
Bruh, and see, right after that, another chick. Thinking goth right here. Yeah, that's a dude. What does AFAB mean?
Assigned female at birth.
Oh, so there's another one.
I had to look that joint up, bro. I had to make sure I wasn't treaded over waters I wasn't ready for.
Bruh, and see all these ones that I looked up, like I just found like 6 of them right here. All of these are literally from today. That's not even thinking last year, thinking a month ago. That joint's in the last 5 hours.
I'm
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. That joint seeking, you got to look at the generic stuff. If they like the game afterwards, then they like the game. But it's like trying to search the game, bro. That joint's cooked.
You wanna eat kitty, bro?
No.
I think I found one. She posted at 5:08 p.m. today. Let me see. She
What
said
she
she'll
say?
do anything for attention. Tell
She
her to
gonna
hop
be
on
like-
14.
She going she going die. I'm getting her on Grambling, bro. I don't want to play Final Fantasy either.
Looking for boyfriend to be cringe with and fall in love with in like 2 days and ghost because I can't deal with commitment. There you go. Oh, she kind of a freak though. Into water play, CNC, and drugs.
Hilo, let me hop in heal sluts. Aku. Okay, do X, Y, and Z to get full in heal sluts. Hilo, bro. I mean, I just ain't making a post. I'll message somebody. I ain't making no post. I don't need no kind of logs. Goth is powerful. Time to search for a nerd. I can't keep up with all these terms. Why the heck are you searching nerd?
You said what?
Mo said he's gonna search nerd. Heck, you gonna get all that?
I just watched a white girl suck peanut butter through a straw. I need her.
What the heck?
Oh my god. Yo, the suction on this one is different.
God.
The amount of power you need to do this? Good god.
Where did you even see that at? Did she send it to you?
Nah, one of my homeboys pinged it, tagged me on Twitter.
Yikes.
I'm dead. In need of cuddles or some head? Not even sure anymore? I got you, baby girl. Let me slide in.
Nah, this post is insane, bro. I can't even say this joint on the stream.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't say half this joint.
Nah, these dudes are crazy. Wisdom chases Aku, but Aku is faster. Sarcel's trying to get you with the Futu chick, bro. She probably don't even play light. Okay, we'll
Yeah,
see.
she's gone. She hasn't responded since 2:30 p.m. But she said she had to go, so she'll probably be back later at some point.
See him like this before, bro. Seth, we literally had like 3 heel slit streams before, bro. This ain't the first time.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
How many thinking more nightmares I got?
I got too many, bro. I need to be refreshing these joints. I got work in the morning. I'm kind of pissed. Also, this icy hot completely helped my hamstring. Let me see. Ah, yeah, it helped it, but my whole thigh is on fire.
Bro, about to go to sleep, wake up, and that joint ain't moving.
That joint gonna be gone, bro. You know, my only concern with that chick, bro, is she's okay. Her oldest post in LFG is January 18th, 2025. She said she was 18 back then, and now it's February 12th, 2026. So over a year, and she still says she's 18.
Bro, she about to be 45.
That's what I'm saying. She might be baiting, bro. She's probably like fucking like 24. She looks well endowed. I ain't gonna lie, but she looks. I heard, bro. I saw this shit on an Instagram post of like one of those thirst trappers. She was like, "Wow, looks like somebody's been eating her lunch." And it was like a picture of her just like the phone right below her cheeks, and her just looking down at her phone with her ass just like in the front most part of the camera. And I was like, "Wow." I guess you have been eating your lunch.
But looking at other girls, bro, Sarcel, you don't know how this seeking heel slit stuff work, bro. You can Aku sliding in 6 different ones at the same time.
these catalogs are like people shopping. It is. I'm drunk and sad. Rate me as a chick. I might be a guy. I'm not risking it. See, now I gotta go do my research. Let me search him up. Anyone want to save me? Oh, Sis F. Come talk to me. Please be 21 or 24 plus. Oh, she's 25. Sis F. I'm drunk and sad. Rate me. Alright, let me see what you look like, baby girl.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I heard something different from what you just said.
Yo, I don't even want to know.
I was like, huh?
How you use this? DM randos from catalog or LFG? I mean, me
is just straight girl, right?
Yeah, Sis F is like your like Sis is like you're born female or something or Cis M is like you're born male. Versus like Trans F is like male to female, and like Trans M is like female to male. Yeah, so like if you're cisgendered, that means that you identify with what you're born with. I believe is what that means. But yeah, Rich, I mean, I'm a freak, so I post here on main and on alt, but if you don't want to post, then I just DM random people from LFG.
Dang, what the heck, Rich? Rich sending DMs?
Yeah, Rich been DMing me trying to get the
the
song.
Talk in the chat, you coward. Bro, he trying to be sneaky.
But not Sarso, right, bro? Look, I mean, again, I'm not saying she's a whore, but okay, wait, there's no but. I'm not saying she's a whore. I'm just saying it's a bit strange that she obviously wants attention, because nobody just posts up with their nudes like hour 2. I'm just saying I'm suspicious, and I highly assume that she's engaged with this type of activity with people other than me.
1000%, bro. You see that Tekken cosplay?
Yeah.
That ain't no single. I was just waiting for you specifically, Aku, to send this to. Heck no, bro.
Yo. You didn't even see the other picture, bro. I'm talking, them shit's gotta be professional grade, bro. Other pic she sent me, bro. That's different.
I believe you.
You like all of her? Yeah, she's just like glued. Like this one post, simple horny Asian girl looking for someone to kink share with and hang out. Pro weeb and degenerate. Bonus if you have a hentai collection to share. If I missed your past messages, feel free to reach out again. Bored 18-year-old nerd who is just looking for peeps to roleplay with and relax with. If you're into JRPGs or card games or just like anime in general, feel free to shoot me a message. NSFW and Safe for Work is welcome. Just come say hi. Also in the mood to update my hentai gift collection if anyone wants to help. Looking for both doms and subs with personality. Although tonight I really am specifically in the mood for just lewd degeneracy. Start out conversations with something hentai related, please. Like, yeah, she's for the streets.
Bro, I feel like people that got like taking like hentai and like porn collections and they try and share with people. That's like the reason why Tekken God flooded the planet before, bro. That joint is crazy to me.
Yo, I have some stuff saved. Like, I'm not the type of person to save what I'm watching, but I have like a very specific like folder of like maybe like 50 videos saved because
Akari files.
No, no, not on some Lucari shit, but like, because some people request it, like it just gets them in the mood and it sets the tone, and then they want to send stuff back, like, oh, like if the hentai you send me is good enough, I might like share like a picture of like my tits or something. And it's like, okay,
bro,
like,
that
oh,
joint, like I said, that's the reason why God flooded the planet, bro. That joint is like, like, bro. Even go back like 20 years, bro, and tell people back then, like, yeah, we're gonna be doing this in 20 years. That joint is freaking crazy, bro. What is the world coming to, bro?
Look at this other, bro. She got this under like 10 other posts, bro. She said big hobbies, roleplay, roguelikes, Souls likes, Diablo 2, being a slutty degenerate. ... I mean, wait, what? Like, bro, is she really about this life? But see, I can respect that because this, like, okay, I probably wouldn't wife someone like this up, but I could trust somebody like this. Like, I would trust her more than I trust like 99% of people.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, she's open, she's honest, but she's still a freak.
You're a freak, but I accept that. I'm a freak too. We both freaks. We can be freaky together. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta save up enough money to get a plane ticket to wherever she is. Does she say if she's PS3 yet? NHG says USA. I'm gonna ask her where she at. She might fuck around and be in Texas, bro. There'll be a lot of people in like Austin and like Houston. Hentai collections are why God flooded the planet the first time, bro. Just describe Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm fucking dead, bro. That shit is facts, though.
I mean, it's not even just hentai collections, though. The thing about it is seeking these dudes in heel slush trading them like they're Pokemon cards. Like,
oh yeah, 100%.
That joint's the crazy part to me.
Because
it's like,
wild,
you know, it's like thinking hentai and stuff. That's something. For one thing, that's something that used to just be unheard of. Like thinking, it's like you talk about that joint, everybody's like, "What? You're weird." Now it's like people just seeking. Not only people talking about it, they trading it. It's just a crazy world. I mean, I can't talk either, though. You see my kicking Twitter, but I mean, it's crazy, bro.
It is. It's a wild world out here, bro. I feel like. So yeah, for me, like, I don't trade like porn and stuff. Like, it's okay. So I'm in like a bunch of like porn discords because like I'm a fucking degenerate. But like, I also be using it not to like actually like watch the porn itself. Sometimes I just be seeing what people be posting, and then I just use that like as a like entrance point to DM them, to like slide in the DMs. So, but like all these like porn discords and stuff that I'm in, it's like, bro, how can I mean a lot of these people are really depraved and just like complete losers and degenerates, but they like that. They accept that. So they're gonna sit here trading and sharing stuff, but it's like, bro, you've really given up on the world. Like
that's what I'm saying,
you've given
bro.
up on everything holy. If this is what we're doing with our life,
that's what I'm saying.
If it was like me and like one person, like my partner, and it's like, oh, we're into this type of stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, she's at work, I'm at home today, I'm just gonna be looking up lewd shit while I'm scrolling through Twitter, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna just save all this stuff to show her. It's like, okay, whatever, or like vice versa. But like, I don't know, bro. Them dudes that be doing that joint freaking religiously, bro.
I mean, that's kind of like people who play thinking like VR chat religiously. Don't nobody play VR chat religiously in there unless they're free.
I can't respect people that play VR chat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tolerant of a lot of things, but VR chat is too far.
I got on VR chat like 2 times back when thinking the Knuckles thing was a fad.
Oh,
that's the only time I've ever played VR chat.
Same.
But yeah, no, bro, it's crazy.
Was it that bad? No, I mean, people were on there chilling, but it was like, I just find it cringe. For me personally, that's just something I would personally never do. I also just don't understand it. Like, the way that people, like, my friends have been, okay, 3 of my other bros have been trying to, like, get me off heel slits. Like, bro, you gotta get out of there. Just go touch grass and go find real women, bro. Like, you're not unattractive. Like, you have a good personality. Just go talk to real women. I'm like, no, bro. They're not getting it through their fucking thick skulls, bro. I don't want that, bro. I want the degenerates. I want the people with no self-respect, because I don't got self-respect. Well, I do, but, like, I got it in a different way.
Bro said, these are my people. I can't leave. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's like, see, this is how cooked the world is, unironically, because it's like, I feel like I should be telling you the same thing, like, on God, like, just seeking go find somebody IRL, but like, bro, half these dudes IRL ain't nothing either, bro. Like, these dudes are still cooked, so it's like, I don't know, you might as well just get in with your own thinking kind.
Yo.
Go get thinking some chick that's like, oh my god, seeking, all she talk about is seeking what? Football, bruh. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't even watch no games.
Like the downside is like a chick like this probably wouldn't be satisfied limiting all of her lewd interactions to just me. Like that's how I feel. So it's like even if I cuffed her and bagged her, blah blah, it's like I don't think she'd be satisfied. And then there's just gonna be like what's the word? Not like a rift or whatever, but like they're not gonna want to be in the relationship, if that makes sense. Like you end up in those like stalled out relationships where you probably should have broke up months or years ago and you just never did because you like what you had in the past, but the spark just isn't there. But it's also like I mean I'm cooked now. Like, I'm too cooked. I can't ever trust people ever again. I can't. So it's like she could be a normal girl or she could be a heel slut, and it's like I would trust them the same amount because it's just like I don't. Like, the idea of a person staying with me for the rest of my life, bro, you don't see that anymore. I don't see relationships like that anymore.
Don't end up like thinking, what's that streamer that broke up? Thinking tens and
Kaide and tens?
Yeah.
Bro, yeah. I've been so disgustingly unemployed with my friend about that, bro. Bro, we've been doing so much research and case studies and shit, and like paralleling it to like freaking like scientific journals and stuff.
What's the verdict from the specialist?
Okay, so basically, and this is based off of my own research, and I would say it's my opinion, but I believe this to just be true. Of course, there are anomalies, but like, I think essentially what happened in that relationship is they met when they were so young. They moved in together when they like after knowing each other for a few weeks when they were 17, and then they became, I don't want to say codependent on each other, but there was like a dependency relationship there. And so because he was successful, that helped them with him providing for her. But because he gave her the world already, like for a lot of chicks, bro, they don't view that the same way that like a man does. So for example, a man, let me see, let me bust out the notepad because I was talking about this joint. I wrote this joint down.
Bro, really got the case study. I don't know, bro. I'll give my quick thinking thoughts. I don't know, like, I kind of see where you're going, but at the same time, bro, I don't know, bro. That joint's mad suspicioso to me. 100%. It's like, bro, how are you, for one thing, with somebody for like 7 years, bro? It's like you didn't figure out earlier, hey, I don't like this dude. Like, how long does it realistically take? Like, I feel like it don't take that long, bro. So even if it's like, hey, we met when we were younger and we were immature and we didn't know what we really want. It's like 7 years though, like 3 years, 2 years. Okay, sure, but 7 years, bro. And the other thing too is they weren't even just dating; they were literally engaged. It's like, huh? So it's like, I don't know, bro. That joint's cooked to me.
I mean, it's weird as hell he paid for the cancer treatment. He got two, like, what? Okay, I got no pay.
And gave up his bone marrow, my guy. Like, what?
He specifically said he didn't do that. Like, he tweeted that he didn't do that.
No.
So it's strange now. I have my opinions, but basically, on the notepad, it was like this breakup is a case study in how men and women experience relationship momentum differently, and it's worth paying attention to. They moved in at 17. By 24, it was all they knew. 6 years, that felt like 30, which is a quote that Kaide said. She said that we've been together for 7 years, but it honestly felt like 30. She tweeted that. He stayed by her side through cancer, through the worst of it, through the kind of thing that's supposed to bond people forever, and still at some point the relationship stopped moving forward and she left. No one wants to hear this, but past sacrifices don't add up collectively. What you did last year doesn't carry forward. What you survived together doesn't guarantee anything. It resets every day. And the only question that matters is right now, what are we building and where is it going? Which is very important because if there's no direction to the relationship, then it's just gonna stagnate, and then you're gonna end up like not feeling the other person, or just vice versa. Like that's the opposite of that. Or you're gonna start looking at what other people have, or like other opportunities that you could engage with because you're so still in your relationship.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna stop you for a second, because like I get what you're saying about like, hey, thinking past stuff doesn't always matter, but it's like, bro, that joint does matter though. Like if anything, that just makes that chick like a kicking brat. because it's just like, bro, it's like you took all this stuff from him, and it's like, oh, you know, well, it just reset to today. Like, all that stuff just reset, screw it. But it's like all that money that it took you however long to build up, all that work you went through to build that joint up, yeah, that joint just resets instantly. It's like, no, that's not really how that joint works, bro. So it's like, I kind of get it, but I think there's levels to that.
There's definitely levels there. I 100% agree. I think in this case, it was like, it clearly didn't matter because she.
I mean, it didn't matter, yeah, but I don't think that's like a thinking. I don't know. I mean, I guess what you're saying is essentially true because, you know, obviously it didn't matter, but it should matter. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it should 100% matter. And then I said when a relationship is comfortable, men often read that as success. It's stable, it works. I stayed through the hardest moment of her life. What more could there possibly be? Women tend to experience that same comfort differently. Stability without direction doesn't feel like safety. It feels like suspension, which is important because, like, I was watching this K-drama recently, and the girl was an actor, and she was being suspended down on a rope, for like her acting thingy, and like she was like her scene or whatever, and while she was being suspended, she wasn't stressed out or anxious. Like, she felt good about it, but like her being pulled up felt uncomfortable for her because it was like, oh, you know, she felt like she was moving further towards her direction of like her goals for like her acting career, because she wasn't a famous actor at all, but she was this was supposed to be her breakthrough movie, but it was like a parallel between her being pulled up and then the rope ended up snapping and she fell down, like with like the suspension like broke loose, and it was like her dreams collapsed with that cable collapsing pretty much. And then she saw fireworks in the sky and she was like, oh, like I've never had fireworks like this in my life. And then she had a flashback of like, it was like a 1 minute flashback to when she was being suspended, and she was like, this one moment of stillness when they were holding me here, like, you know, suspended on this cable, everything was so still, and it made me realize like my acting career, like I haven't taken off, so maybe I should just like move on, like stuff like that, like give up or whatever. And that's essentially the same thing. Is it's like when they experience like that same type of comfort and that level of stability, that stability is like suspension. It's not like actual stability, I guess, like how men would see it. And so it's like waiting in a room with like no doors. Gratitude isn't momentum. A relationship that isn't escalating isn't holding steady. It's quietly stalling, and she can feel it even when men can't. That's why men get blindsided. From his perspective, nothing went wrong. From hers, the relationship ended months ago. She already grieved it, already let go. The conversation is just a formality. Neither person's the villain here. They just stopped seeing the same future. Past love doesn't guarantee future staying. Relationships need motion, and when that disappears, one person starts leaving long before the other even notices. And I wrote this before I like gathered all the evidence, like, because more stuff obviously came out, and so I think that tail end there, like, because the way that I said she already grieved it was like in this case, because like she said the relationship, like, we've been separated for months, but then when you go to watch back some of the VODs, like Tens was talking about moving into like a penthouse in LA like a few weeks ago. So it's like, what do you mean the relationship was over months ago? So that's what I mean by like the whole like blindsided thing, because that means that she was already moved on emotionally all that time ago. But he probably is just now finding out, maybe like right after that talk about like moving in together or whatever, because he obviously had no idea. So again, I think like that type of conversation, the formality, I think it's really tough, because like I talked about this with my friend as well, and I think I have another like notepad, but I'll just TLDR it. Basically, I feel like if you're in this type of situation where you need to discover or find yourself as an individual, you should be able to freely do that in a relationship. Like, for example, and I use this example like every time, there's this one girl I watch, and her name is Cafe Maddie, and she made a YouTube short explaining how to properly travel and stuff. And so she said that she likes to travel and explore things because it helps her like find her inner self and connect with things that she wouldn't be able to connect to like just staying inside her house. And so she went to France, and so she had like a little like journal, and she would draw things that she saw while she was like in the plane, or she would draw certain things while she's like out at like a French cafe sitting on like the seats outside. She'd draw like a building that she saw or like food that she ate, and that's how she found like a passion for like kind of drawing things and articulating things. And like she would journal about certain things that she like saw and encountered, and that was like a passion of hers while she was traveling. And so I feel like something like that, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to France for a week and, you know, just kind of like discover myself, see what I'm interested in, like blah blah blah. It's perfectly fine. But then modern day society has like twisted that idea, because it's like, oh, well, I'll just go with you. Like, let's go to France together, and you can find what you like while I'm there. And it's like, because they think if they're not there, or like if they need to be by themselves, they think that, oh, like they're going to like go cheat, or they're gonna go find like run into a guy or a girl or whoever, and they're gonna get like persuaded or blah blah blah, and like all these types of things. And I think like even just the idea of bringing up that you need to explore yourself and find yourself in a relationship, or even if you lost yourself, for example, in current modern society, for like the vast majority of people, that relationship is like just doomed to fail. Like, not a lot of people in, like, I would say they're like 30 and under, have the level of patience or emotional maturity to like handle like a topic like that, like self-discovery essentially. Like, they don't have the level of trust that's required, emotional maturity. Like, they like people just don't have that anymore.
I mean, I kind of agree, but like, I think that Celestial. I think that argument is just kind of taking baloney in general for this situation. I'm not gonna lie, because it's just like, dude, like, I feel like, dude, like, it's this whole thinking, and this joint be happening on Twitter for like the last couple months, bro. Dudes just love the vague posts about random crap, bro. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does it even mean when you say, I'm gonna go find myself? Are you gonna go get a thinking, you know, a fast food job or something to see, hey, do I like doing fast food? Are you gonna start learning cooking or something? It's like, why can't you keep cooking while you're in the thinking relationship? Do you want to be a thinking pro golfer? Like, why can't you be a golfer while you're in the relationship? Like, what does that even mean that you want to go find yourself? That's a thinking stupid thing to say. So it's like I don't even get what that means. It's just like, I feel like that's just like, it's not necessarily like a cover up, because it's like, you know, you're still leaving the relationship, but it's like, it's almost like a cover up to just say like, I just don't want to be with you. I just want to do something else. Like, I just don't want to be in this relationship anymore. That's what it's really saying.
Yeah,
it's like what do you mean by thinking I want to go thinking learn by myself? And it's like, bruh, it's like the dude's been thinking providing for you this whole time. You're a thinking streamer couple, bro. Like, you literally got time to do anything. You do anything. So it's like, what are we talking about? You want to go find yourself? It just don't make sense. So it's just like, that's why I think it's really stupid for her to say that. And then again, I mean, it goes back to the same thing where before it's like, okay, thinking, you know, I get it. It's like thinking, you know, they've been together forever, but it's like, I guess the thing about it is it's just a stupid thing to say. It's just a stupid thing to say, because it's just like, I don't see what the difference is with you being in the relationship and being out of the relationship. What's going to change now that allows you to find yourself that you couldn't do while you were in that relationship, besides just be with somebody else? Like yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing that he's restricting you from doing. You can literally do whatever you want. So it's just like, what does that even mean? So I don't know. I think that joint's seeking stupid. And also, what I was gonna say earlier was, I think like the thing that you said about like guys and girls, like how guys don't get some of the like thought processes of girls. I think that is kind of true, but at the same time, I think it also has to do with thinking. I think it also has to do with just like general ungratefulness, because I think that joint could have, because I think the same exact thing where you were talking about like how a relationship can get stagnant, where it's like, if you give the world to somebody and it's like thinking, well, I want to experience something new, or like stability can be like thinking, like, it can condemn the relationship to being bad because some people just don't want this stability. I think that could still happen, like if the girl was like providing for the guy, because the guy could just also thinking, the guy could also just seeking, be like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to be in this situation anymore, so I'm gonna leave, even though the girl gave him everything. I think it just happens more for the girls, because not only do guys usually have the I want to fucking be the breadwinner, I want to be the protector thing, so they usually end up standing up before the girl does. But also the girls usually have more teaking options. So they end up getting to that point faster than a guy does. Whereas a guy might be like, well, I don't really want to be here, but who the heck else am I gonna go with? Whereas a girl, it's like, I got teaking 5 dudes already lined up. I can just go ahead over there. So it's like, I don't know. But all that's to say, though, I don't think that joint's necessarily gender exclusive. I just think it's just general ungratefulness. And I also don't want to fucking sit up here and say, like, just because this guy did everything for this chick, that she feel like she has to stay with this dude for the rest of their lives. But it's just like, I don't know. I think the way that it was like fucking handled and talked about, like even the mutual thing, because I've seen a couple things, like a couple people talk about the fucking mutual thing. It's like, who's ever broken up a relationship mutually? Like even if that joint seeking, like, even if that joint is like, you know, you can still be friends after you break up the relationship. The only reason why you're breaking up is because someone's not happy. And it's like, unless you're both not happy at the same time, that joint's never gonna be mutual. And the guy's literally giving his seeking life to this chick, and you're telling me he was saying, yeah, I want to fucking break up. Like, what? Like, that joint don't make sense. If he was gonna break up, it would have been way more obvious that he wanted to break up. It wouldn't have been no mutual thing, because he would have been like, bro, you're fucking draining all my money. I can't stand you. I don't want to be around fucking, you know, I don't want to take care of all this stuff. Like, it would have been way more messy if that man actually wanted to break up. So that's why you can't really tell. The only thing mutual about it is just that guy still loves that chick. And even though she wants to go, he's like, okay, well, I'm not going to fight you. So it's quote unquote mutual. But that joint ain't fucking mutual, bro. That's not how that joint works. Oh,
I completely agree. I think my personal verdict, just to make this clear, I don't know if she cheated, but there's definitely external interest, 100%.
yeah.
Like, she's looking at other prospects, 100%. And I don't think it was mutual. I think she just gaslit the fuck out of this guy so hard that he believes it's mutual.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying that dude's like fucking beta submissive male or anything, but it's just, I think he just really likes that chick, and it's just like he just respects whatever she wants to do. Like, she's like, I just don't want to be in this relationship anymore. He's like, okay, well, I like you enough to let you go. It's just like, I don't know. Like, he's just not being like a blubbering baby about it. But I mean, that dude's like, you know that one video of that one dude? It's like black and white, and it's like that dude screaming. He's like, I loved her. it's like that tiki video. That's probably what he's like thinking when he's alone, bro. That joint tiki, like, it just don't, like I said, it just don't make sense. I don't get how that situation could possibly be mutual. When thinking, because like I said, it would either be way more violent because he would be like, I just don't want to be with this chick anymore, she's using me, blase blase, or she just wanted to leave and he's just going along with it. Like, that joint's not, like, there's no reason why he would want to drop that relationship when he's doing all that stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Bro, hold on. By the way, Rich, bro, how are we getting banned hour 1, brother?
What did he do?
Let me read this. You've been breathered regarding when there's a use of offensive slur. Please keep in mind we do not allow nicknames which use. Bro, change your name, man.
How did you get banned from heel sluts?
His name is offensive.
Bro, there's somebody in there named Mo Lester. How do you get banned from heel sluts?
Yo.
What are we talking
racist, transphobic, homophobic, or other discriminatory language. I mean, it's not really adjacent in there, bro. Like, molester. Hey,
right.
Bro, I have my opinions on that. I can't say it. I'm not getting political in here. But bro, like, anyway.
I'll be back. But go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like, bro, because I mean, I've been unemployment central, bro. Because now 39 Daft and Sick, he's like a Valorant pro player, are like having their own sub feud, bro. So I knew about Sick recently, maybe like a couple months ago, or like a month ago, because he basically self-reported as a pedophile, and I was like, this is crazy. And then, but I was like, I kind of respect it a little bit because like at least he's honest. Not, I don't respect pedophiles. Let me get that straight. I don't respect the fact that he's a pedophile. But I'm just saying, the fact that he could be like, yeah, I mean, I kind of like him young. But to be fair, he's never done anything. At least that's what he's claimed, and there's no like evidence that he's done anything like in real life, like a minor. So that's good. But he was like, yeah, it's kind of this like thing I have, and it's like, I don't know, I don't act on it, but it's just like I can't deny that that's how I feel. And it's like that could be true because I mean there are people that are just like sick in the head, and it's like they think about certain shit, and it's like they can't help it, but like they try to be better. So I don't think it's right to necessarily shame the guy, especially since he's trying to get better about it. But it's like at the same time, like this is the kind of guy that we're getting this information from, and then he's self-reported as being racist and a cheater as well, while defaming the other chick. So I'm like, bro, this guy has self-reported as a pedophile, racist, cheater, as like the worst of the worst, just to bring this chick down with him, to expose the truth of Tenzi Kaide. Bro, he might be a hero. This shit is crazy. But what? This is AI. I'm gonna save this though. I'm trying to find. But yeah, he was doxing, well not doxing, but he was outing the fuck out of some of these other like what's her face? Freaking 39 Daff, because 39 Daff was dating John Choi, and John Choi is who everybody thinks Kaide was cheating on Tens with, and I think it's important to see as well that Kaide and Tens both still follow Sick, but Tens unfollowed 39 Daff and John Choi. And I feel like and John Choi has made a statement saying that he didn't cheat. Kaide said that she never was with John Choi. Daff said she was never with John Choi. But I feel like there's no reason for Tens to unfollow John Choi if nothing was actually happening. Like, why unfollow John Choi but not unfollow Sick, who's making all these claims and like allegations and stuff? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Hello? Guys, we lost Hilo. That boy in the Shadow Realm. Let me catch up on chat. So the actual person IRL though, poor Rich. Guys, stop saying the Mo and molester with emphasis. he said I'll be right back. Fuck. Anyway, I don't know. Bro, Sarsel, you think it's bro, I trust Sarsel more than I trust anyone else in this chat, bro. Sarsel, do you think it's worth domesticating a hoe? To be okay, and here's why I don't think I would entirely mind. Because she's says she's 18. She has to be like 19 now. So, in my head, I'm thinking she probably hasn't had a ton of IRL experience. Like, she probably hasn't been tossed around IRL. Especially because a lot of her stuff is she's into RP and all this other stuff. That's like mostly like an online thing. I mean, you could obviously RP IRL as well. But I feel like just based off the stuff that she said, that's just stuff like she likes roguelikes and soul likes and stuff. So obviously these are just things that like you do on the internet. So I feel like she's just an e-whore, which is perfectly fine. But it's like you can take the
no, bro.
Bro said no. I feel like bro, you could take her off the street and you could dress her up real pretty, but at the end of the day she still came from the streets. You know what I mean? Like that's just who she is.
Bro, also I heard everything you were saying earlier. Thinking, bro, I don't know who that one dude you was talking about was, but bro, that was another thing. You made me think of it, bro. What do you mean? Thinking Kaide and her sister broke up with thinking 2 streamers within 1 day,
48 hours.
Yeah, bro. Like, nah,
yes.
That joint's cooked. And I had heard of that Sakura and thinking I forgot the dude's name, but I had heard about that relationship before. Bro, like a couple months ago, like their relationship was kind of kicking whack. So I kind of already knew that joint was probably gonna go downhill. But to go downhill at the same time as your sister, bro, nah, bro, that's suspicious.
It was
as crap.
planned because she broke up with Jason and Kaide broke up with Tens.
Yup. I'm telling you, bro.
And the thing with the Jason and Sakura thing was, bro. I gotta pull the tweet up, bro, because you know I'm all about my fucking Let me see.
Also, you
Sakura-
talking about who was following who, bro? That joint is criminally unemployed.
Bro,
you sounding like those drama channels, bro.
Bro, I told you, bro. Me and my boy, we've been unemployed, bro. Unemployed, bro. Dude, look at this. Okay, I'm just gonna send you the whole tweet because freaking bro, look at who look at this picture. Look at how lewd this picture is. Now I'm gonna tell you every single one of these girls are, bro. Yup, that chick on the far right, bro. Her name is God, I forgot. She dates this guy named Poe Belcher. He's like a professional league player.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, her name is Cyan. Right, so she does like gym streams and stuff. I swear she's got to be an OF model. She has a link tree. Let me see. She has an OF.
There's no
Chat
way
with
she's
me,
not,
Snapchat.
bro.
She's got to have a private. I mean, she has a boyfriend, so I don't think she has an OnlyFans. Like, I don't think Poe Belcher's that kind of guy. But she definitely she posts some of the most lewd shit I've ever seen, bro. Like, not nude shit, but like her ass is just out in every picture. She's constantly thirst trapping. Blah blah blah. Like all this shit, bro. So I'm just thinking like. And she's Asian too. Like, God damn. Anyway, I'm like, so this is the crowd of chick that she's with, like thirst trappers and blah blah blah. So it's like, and these other twos have OnlyFans or Fanslies or Patreons. I verified. So this is the crowd she's rolling with, and she's making these like seductive, cute faces and stuff. And this photo was taken on. Let me see the time of this tweet. July 5th last year. Now here's the funny thing, right? Her and Jason were already intermingled by the time that this tweet was posted. And they already had a falling out because when Jason and her went to like some like streamer award thingy, and Jason stepped away to go like talk to like a fan or something, or like go grab some water or something. And she said to the cameraman like S+J. And she said it like mad seductive and like all type of like on stream too.
The heck
And
does that
then
mean?
her name's Sakura and then Jason.
Oh.
But the cameraman's name was John. So
I think that's what I heard about. I think that's what I heard about. Cause like I said, I knew about this couple.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting here and even then he claims they weren't in a relationship, but obviously there was interest there and like intent to make it kind of mutual. Like even if they were just vibing, they obviously were feeling each other. So the fact that she was going to do that to somebody when like as soon as he steps away, major red flag. And on stream, she has no respect. Bro, another thing, this chick, let me see if I can fucking find the, did I bookmark it? Is it in my folder? Bro, I got Twitter Premium just for this, by the way.
Oh, no. Oh, heck no. Nah.
Okay, so there's this 48-second clip where she was talking to this guy named Yugi, where she was specifically said that Jason the Wing boosted her already existing career.
Can I play
She
this?
said that she was already big, and Jason just boosted her analytics. He didn't make her. She was already made before him. And she argued that she also boosted his analytics, which is bullshit, by the way, because I didn't know who this bitch was, to be honest. I didn't even know Kaede had a sister until she started messing with Jason, and then it was like, oh, that's Kaide's sister. I'm like, she has a sister? But either way, but then she said that, but then not to mention, bro, where's my folder? I can't find it.
Robot Twitter Premium just to lose the folder, man.
Oh, here it is. Bro, fuck. Okay, I can't link this. Anyway, I'll just describe it. So basically, she was in a car with this guy, and it was a coupe. So why are you in a two-seat vehicle with another man when you have a boyfriend? I would never let that shit fly. But why are you like in that situation? And the guy's like, so yeah, like me and the like guys or whatever, we're like, you know, at the place, we're got the movie theater set up, lots of cozy blankets. You know, if you want to come through, like, you know, you're welcome. And she was like, yeah, for sure, I'm down tonight actually. And he was like, oh, when you like leaving town or whatever? And she's like, oh, let me check, right? And I'm just sitting here like, bro, she's doing this shit on cam, and I don't know. Even with my unemployed talent, I couldn't find the exact timestamp of when that video took place. But either way, that video had to have. I've deduced that it at least took place within the past year, because again, she claims that she was already like well established, but she didn't actually do like that type of IRL content until like roughly when she met Jason. So this video had to have taken place at least after they met. So again, they were in that talking phase, and then they had the whole clip incident with like her and John behind the camera or whatever. So I estimate that it's roughly after that point of contact, but before, obviously, like before they broke up. So it just disloyalty, fucking infidelity from top to bottom. So again, you couple that with the fact that Kaede also, everybody has the suspicion that she's like a fake nice girl, and I get that vibe from her from day one. I was like, I've never liked Kaede, and I never saw any of the bad stuff about her. Like back when I didn't like her, I just didn't like. She gave me like bad vibes. Like she was just bad vibes, and so fucking she eventually got like exposed, quote unquote exposed, because she DM'd that one guy's university on Twitter, and she basically was reporting him for like sexual, like what was her, sexism or whatever, because of like a fucking Valorant clip that he wasn't even being sexist. He was fucking calming that they had ultimate, and that they crashed out because it was like, I don't know why the fuck they crashed out. They're fucking deranged. But she was essentially trying to defend her friend, and then was fucking just trying like to, I guess she claims she wasn't trying to get him expelled from university, but what do you think messaging a guy's university and saying that he's being sexist to you was gonna do? Like what do you think you're gonna achieve with that? Like, do you think they're gonna take off a fucking 10-point fucking curve from his grades? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? So that didn't sit right with me, and then ever since then it's just been downhill. She has clips of let me bust out the folder again. There is this clip of her essentially saying that, let me scan this real quick. Yeah, she's essentially, in this clip, she's saying there's nothing wrong with like leaving a relationship. If neither of you are happy or one of you isn't happy, you shouldn't feel obligated to stay in the relationship. And this was said during the midst of her chemo treatment. And again, I'm not gonna get too deep into that because cancer is a like sensitive topic for people. But this just further goes to streamline the narrative that she has had these types of feelings for a while, and even then, Sick has been also outing DMs that she's been essentially looking for other male prospects for a while. He didn't dox the time of the text, but he said that it was a while ago, like, at least like a couple years ago. So,
bro.
Yeah, I've been just like, I've been off work since Sunday, bro. I've just been criminally unemployed. I just in heel sluts on Twitter, I did freaking my 250 laps like the first 2 days of the event, and then I just went straight unemployment mode.
That joint is crazy, bro. I mean, I've heard a decent amount of this joint too, but I don't know. Like I said, I just think that joint's cooked, and I don't know. It's just crazy. I mean, I feel like for the most part the public gets it, bro. I feel like most of the people are on the same thinking. Most of the people on the same train of thought is just seeking. The only thing that's even going against it is like, bro is on thinking Twitter like, oh no, you know, it's not like that. Stuff didn't happen, blase, blase. But it's like, bro, it's one of those things where it just feels like bro's just trying to cover for her.
Yup. I feel so bad for Tens, bro.
Yeah, no, that joint.
And it's like people are saying that the internet's miserable because all these people are basically projecting their own fucking like hurt and experiences and stuff onto their breakup. But it's no secret that this shit happened. Like, this shit happens. My friend was trying to tell me, my friend that I was being unemployed with, he was trying to tell me that this type of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Like, they're streamers, and their relationship was like basically just like projected to the whole world. And so once she started getting that attention from people that weren't him, it's like she's craving that, and like she's like searching for that. But I was like, you don't have to be a streamer for that to happen. You could be a consumer. You could be if you use social media to any capacity where you're looking at other people, you're gonna make comparisons. I think it's possible, yes, there's outliers where they don't compare themselves, but for the vast majority of people, a lot of people are insecure and like not like in love with themselves, for lack of a better term, and so they would be likely to think about like, wow, like, I'm with this guy and I've only known life with this guy, but look at these like other girls where they're going out here doing all this like girl bossing, or like just going from like guy to guy, like just hanging out with who they want to hang out with. If they get bored of them or tired of them, they don't have to be tied down to a relationship. And it's like maybe I just like feel smothered and I want to like get out and like, you know, quote unquote find myself.
Yeah, and I think that's honestly like, I think obviously people are like thinking, you know, they're going criminally unemployed like you, bro. But like I think the bigger thing, honestly, why a lot of people are holding on to this like so hard is because seeking is one of those things where it's like thinking dating in general is already cooked, and most people think it's cooked. But I think there are still some people that are holding on to the notion that it's like, you know, maybe I'll just find the one, and once I find the one, at least then I'll be okay. But then it's like you get a relationship like this where it's like you guys are like high school sweethearts together for 7 years, and then it's just like that joint, like you can do everything right and it still gets cooked. So it's like is there even any thinking hope left at this point? Because that was supposed to be the thing where it's like thinking, okay, well, you know, all the random chicks, you know, can't deal with all the random chicks. You know, that joint's probably gonna break up in a year. But if you find somebody that you can stick with, it's like, okay, that's the thinking saving grace. But it's like that joint ain't even the saving grace. So it's like, it's just everybody seeking chop.
That's why I said I'm never getting married, bro. That shit don't make no sense, bro.
Can you even get married, bro? I mean, bro, it ain't even about I'm not going to. It's can you even try? Because again, thinking they're together for 7 years and engaged, and they still never made it to the thinking aisle. So it's like, I don't know.
That shit's crazy to me because she must have really hated him. There was no reason to not just outright get married.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, I've seen that joint before too, where I've seen people that have been engaged for like 50 bazillion years and they just like never get married. But like, even those people that I've seen like that, they eventually get married. But it's like, bro, you really, I'm not gonna say she strung him along, but it's like, bro, you got engaged and you've been together for this long, and just like y'all just never got married, and then just break it off. And break it all. See, that's the other thing too. Honestly, the mutually thing makes it almost like even worse, because it's like bro, you were together this long and engaged. I would have rather somebody been like, oh my god, I caught you cheating, now I'm gonna break up with you, as opposed to thinking, oh yeah, we just spent all this time together, but you know, it's just not hitting like it used to. Let's just break it off. It's like, what? Like that should be the goal. What else are you going for that's better than this? So to say like, oh yeah, we were just, you know, respectfully between each other, we were just like, okay, this just isn't gonna work out. It's like, huh?
I feel like, bro, so with my most recent ex, right? She called me a love bomber and a manipulator and an asshole because like she was claiming that she wanted to work on things and make things work and like, you know, like build something. And then here I am like abandoning it and leaving it because I was trying to get something out of her. But I was like, bro, you could say that that's what you're trying to do all you want, but she had too many like issues way too early to try to work on like in a relationship. Like she needs to figure herself, like that's somebody who needs to figure themselves out actually. Because like what do you mean I'm working from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. and then I'm in class from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then you're gonna be upset when I've had a 10 p.m. to fucking, what is that, what I say, 5 p.m. so like 2, 12, 14, 19-hour day, and then I don't want to call you, or I don't want to like play Minecraft or like Valorant. Like, what do you mean you're upset? Because I want to go to bed. Like what are you, like what are we saying? So that it's like, so that was like, oh, like you're not trying to, like I just feel like you're not into me anymore. Like you're just not the same as you used to be. And it's like, well, yeah, because how I used to be in summer when I was criminally unemployed and I freaking didn't have classes, yeah, I had all the time in the world, but now it's like I'll just give you the time that I can give you. Like I'll try to make time and I'll try to like do this, but that's not enough. It's like for her, that's not
I saw one thinking I saw one picture under one of those seeking Kaide and Tin's tweets that was seeking like, it was like this chick sitting on like a planet or something, and this other guy was like bringing the earth to her or something, and thinking she said like, you forgot about the stars and the sun. It's like, god dang, bro.
We got the moon and the stars. That's how it be, bro.
I don't know. It's just seeking cooked. It's cooked, bro. I don't know. Maybe you onto something, bro. Maybe life is just seeking dealing with the heel such chicks. Just seeking deal with the chick for a week or two and move on to the next, bro. I don't know. Long or not long distance, the thinking long term relationships don't seem like they're working either, bro.
Cause it's like, bro, cause okay, I think with the long-term stuff, like when you look at people like Tens and Kaide, I always try to scale it down to something more realistic to where it's like, let's say I don't make content, or I don't have a social presence, she doesn't have a social presence, it's just me and her, and like our like sphere of like friends and like our jobs and stuff, and like our families, it's like, I feel like that's even more reason to get like bored in today's like society. Because I was saying this before, if this was 50 years ago, my friends said they would have been cheating with each other's husbands and stuff, because that's how it was back then. But I think even that is like almost not even as bad as this, because like the likelihood of that happening was low anyway, because you couldn't just leave your situation. Like, there was no internet to go find Daquan Jenkins, who's a football player on the NFL, making $50 million a year, and he's gonna come scoop you up and take you to Turks and Caicos, and you're gonna go find your dream husband out. Like, that's not gonna happen to you back then. Back then, wow, I lost this relationship. Everybody in town's gonna know it because everybody knows everybody, and things travel by word of mouth. It's gonna gossip, and then I'm not gonna be able to even find a husband in this area. Or I'm just gonna get treated like a sex object because he knows that I'm just gonna cheat. I've been with other men and I've engaged in infidelity, so he's just not gonna respect me anymore. So now you have to like move, but it's like the chances of you moving is low because like again, people wanted to stay by their families and stuff, and the economy was different, all this type of stuff. You wouldn't even be able to like find work in another state because there's no Twitter to go on, or there's no LinkedIn to go on to look up for different jobs and stuff. So it's like,
I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, where it's seeking, people got options now. People got options, so they could just seeking dip. And it's just like, it gets seeking cook. And it's honestly crazy because, again, that's the issue with thinking relationships, is it's hard enough to get into a relationship in the first place because people got so many options. But then once you get in the relationship, you're still not really free of that joint either because they still got options. It's just, I don't know. The world's falling apart, bro.
And it sucks because I even try to think about it like the best case scenario, like take like bro. Okay, people will be calling me a cuck for this. I disagree. I prefer a woman with at least a mild level of experience. Like, tell me you got like 10, 15 bodies on you, because like
10, 15
at least
crazy, but yeah.
I mean, I don't body count, whatever. She could have 50. I kind of don't give a fuck. It depends on the context, but like if my girl's 30 with like 100 or less bodies, I kind of don't care. Cause like, okay, how'd you get 100 bodies? I was kind of a slut in college, and I grew out of it. So okay, like, who isn't a slut in college, kind of thing? Like, whatever.
Not me, bro. I don't know about that.
I mean, like me, for example, like I'm not dating anyone. I would go smash out 30, 40, 50 chicks if like that's what I wanted to do. But it's like, that doesn't, like, that still wouldn't make me like a cheater, or like I wouldn't have like commitment issues. It's just I don't want to commit right now. So it's like my goal in life isn't to cultivate a relationship and like build with someone. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. Right now I'm trying to smash. So it's like, for my POV, if now she's done smashing and she's trying to cultivate and build something, it's like, okay, well, at least I know she's not gonna like be like, wow, well, I never got to like really like explore this part of my life, and like, you know, like I've been fucking the same guy for like 20 years. Like, she's not gonna have those cravings because like she's already got that out of her system. But that's just me. But again,
I don't know if that's true either, though, because seeking. See, that's how you still get screwed, though, because what if she's like, okay, thinking, I want to settle down now. I'm out of that phase, and then once you settle down, she's like, actually, you know what? I don't really like settling. I want to go back to how I was.
You would know soon enough. I feel like that's something where she would know soon enough.
Would she though? Would she?
I feel like she would, because think about how long even like 2 years is.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, but again, that's like the thinking Kaede and Tens thing, bro. That joins 7 years. Like, how long does it take?
7.
I mean,
like,
but that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
How do you know your chick in the future isn't gonna be like, okay, let's stay together for 5-6 years, and it's like, actually, I don't really like this. And then you still get
together
cooked.
for 5-6 years. I mean, it's very possible. I think the likelihood of it's less likely. I feel like.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like it makes sense. But I'm just saying that joint's still possible. It's
Yeah,
just like,
it's still definitely possible, 100%.
I don't know.
Cause like, okay, cause let's say, cause I go to college, right? Let's say I hit up a freshman chick. I feel dirty saying that. I kind of give a fuck. Tobey Maguire's 50 dating a 20-year-old. I don't care. Well, let's say, okay, let's just say she's 19, right? Never had a boyfriend. She's in her like sophomore year of college. Like, didn't get off on the right foot when she got to university. You know, she was like really bogged down by the books. Never got to go to like parties or join a club or anything like that. Or any like functions in the school. But if she happens to come across me, she sees me reading like the same book as she is, and we get to talking, and she's just like this perfect innocent, just like flower, right? And it's like, bro, back in the day, that could work because it's like it's all she knows, but she isn't aware of anything else. That doesn't work nowadays because I'm telling you, we'd be together for like 5-10 years. And that's in that 5-10 years, she's gonna be seeing all these other girls that used to be her age, or even like the same age as she is or older, that are enjoying that single girl life that she never got to experience because she's been with me for so long. Like her whole adult life, all she's known is me. And then she's gonna be thinking about knowing other people, and she's gonna know that she has options because she's gonna know that she's attractive. She's gonna know that even if you're a medium ugly chick or a mid chick, you're still gonna get more emotion than the average hot guy. And it's like what's stopping her from like giving up? Because she could give up what we have in her head and then just start that up again with somebody else. Because you have options.
Yeah.
And that building of 5 years. Because like for Kaide, it's like, yeah, this guy did all, like Tens did all this for me. But like I have all this clout now and I'm successful, and another man could just do all that for me again anyway.
You know, I don't know. It's kind of cooked even with your stuff though, because you brought up something else, bro. I swear to God, and it's probably what happened with Kaide and Sakura too. Sakura probably whispered some crap in Kaide's ears, but I'm telling you, bro, it takes one thinking family member, one friend. That joint can break a whole relationship in itself. Oh, girl, you could do better than him. It's like it don't matter how long you've been together. All of a sudden, thinking the bug is in her ear now. Thinking over, bro.
See, that's another reason why I'm like, I just don't think I could ever be in a long-term relationship, because my best friend's a girl. So obviously, if my girl is like secure enough about it, like that'd be cool. But it would be hypocritical of me, because if my girl had a guy best friend, I am the guy best friend. I know what he's trying to do. I know what game he's playing at. So it's like, and granted, it's different now. Like I love my bestie. I'm not trying to get with her. Like I'm past that. But like in the past, like I was like when she had her first boyfriend, I was still thinking, yo, you gotta leave this lane. But I wasn't thinking you gotta leave him and come my way. I was thinking you gotta leave him. I would treat you better than he would. But again, I never made my move because I guess I'm like an anomaly. I probably would have never made my move, to be honest. But she specifically asked me if I liked her, and I said yes. So if she never asked me, I never would have said anything. But because she asked me, now we fucking ended up in that whole position. But she still stuck around. She was like, hey, bro, like she still supports me. All this stuff. Nothing's awkward anymore. I'm not salty seeing her with another dude. I'm genuinely happy for her. I'm like, oh, she's happy. Cool. But that's also, again, part of the problem, because there's options.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. It's just thinking it's over for us, bro.
It is, bro.
We should have just been born thinking 30 years earlier.
Yup.
All right, I guess not even 30 years, 50 years earlier.
50 plus, bro. I'm telling you, that 50 years ago, that was the last chance.
Ironically.
How much protein does this bacon hot honey McCrispy have?
How many laps am I? Or not laps. Seeking. How many nightmares do I have now? Oh, I'm at 88. I could literally torrent right now and get rid of all 88 of them. But I will not.
bro, thinking about demons right now.
Rich and I just had the funniest moment. I was like, okay, I'm DMing this one, and like I DM'd her what? Nah, y'all some freaks, bro. What the heck?
Yo.
Nah, bro. You guys were talking about me. I still ain't thinking message nobody. Y'all came in there thinking Rich already got banned hour one, and y'all thinking messaging people.
I'm fucking dead, bro. That shit is fucking
They got
hilarious.
fucking corrupted, bro.
I put him on that tag. Oh, my app bugged. I thought I had 15,000 McDonald's points.
This dude's at 2,600 fucking laps. God dang, bro.
You say that how many?
2,600.
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah. I keep telling people, bro, freaking, even me, I was doing a 2-button 1 summon. Freaking, I was at 250 laps, and I didn't even play all day. I maybe played like in game, like half a day to like 3/4 of a day of like playtime.
Bro, I was gonna go for kicking. I was gonna go for 300, but I got kicking bored, bro.
I started running out of pots.
I mean, I restocked on pots. My pots are fine, but I just got bored. I don't know why. The heck is this?
I got bored too at some point, and then I got bored at 200, and I came back and did another like 50.
Bro, y'all really messaged the seeking chick, bro.
Fucking dead, bro.
That's
No, I would have
crazy.
known. I'm curious which one they messaged.
The seeking Hazel 22F
22 says,
sis
looking for
NA.
sis up, boy. I'll give you attention, listen to you talk about anything. I will start talking about once I get more comfortable with you and I can be shy at first. I will make time for you so you can set it together as long as you do the same. Don't SW, we'll get to know each other though. Oh, she's Chinese too? That's why they started moving in on her. Oh, I've been hit her up. I was like, shit's not kind of familiar.
Oh, dude, bro. You guys are thinking cooks, man. Christ O'Malley.
Hey, she's a good one, guys. Y'all hit her up, bro.
What are you all messaging? Wyvern just seeking leave, bro. Just come back next stream, my guy. You can come back for the banner.
See, now I'm competitive. Now I'm about to turn the charm on to see. I gotta compete.
Just streamer, you got any MHA updates? Actually, yes. God, I haven't watched it in like a freaking week though. I'm past overhaul. I'm pretty sure. Wait, Aku, weren't you gonna watch this joint? Do you care about spoilers?
Watch what?
MHA.
What season are you spoiling?
4.
I don't care. You can tell me. I don't care.
Okay. Thinking I'm right after thinking Night Eye dies. That's the last Seeking episode. That's the last
I
episode.
don't even know who the fuck Night Eye is.
I'm right after that joint. Which honestly, I'ma be so thinking for real, bro. Like I mean, ain't nobody else Seeking died, to BH, but thinking like his death had impact, but I'm gonna be real. That joint was one of the most Seeking contrived forced deaths I've ever seen in my entire life. That man literally said, hey, I see a future where me and Seeking Midoriya are gonna die, so I'ma just walk out here and Seeking die. I'ma just do that joint. And then Midoriya proceeds to Seeking beat Overhaul anyway. So it's like, why are you dead? What was the point in that? Why didn't you just let him be? Like, obviously, I mean, I get his Seeking thing, but it's like, why? Like, I just don't get, like, and I guess it's kind of how Night Eye Seeking sees it, because it's like, He's like thinking every future I've seen has always been like 100% true and I can't change it. But it's like, bro, you didn't even try. You literally said, hey, I'm gonna just throw myself into death. Like, I'm not even just gonna walk the other way. Like, you couldn't even just walk the other way. Like, that joint doesn't even make sense. So that joint was like I said, it was emotional because Night Eye, even though he hadn't been like around for that long, he had enough of a connection with the characters that it was fine, but it's just that man should not have died. He should not have died. That was stupid. Also, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, I think, bro, first of all, I'm so tired of thinking one for all, full cowling. I'm so tired of it, bro. That joint's literally worse than Gets a Potential, because at least the issue with MHA fights, the issue with MHA fights is the MHA fights are not MHA fights. Like, they're not fights. They're not taking fights. They're literally like one shots, and then people like dodge and they talk to each other or they think about stuff. Like, they don't actually fight in MHA, because like even in thinking whatchamacallit, even in Bleach, like, it's like Ichigo only has Gets a Potential, but them dudes be thinking like, they still be sword fighting. They still be dashing around. They still be doing stuff like that. Like, they be doing attacks that are unnamed attacks. In MHA, they don't be doing no unnamed attacks. Like, they don't be scrapping, bro. It's literally thinking one for all, full cowling, shoot style, like every 2 seconds. Like, I'm thinking random rock falls down, one for all, full cowling, shoot style. It's like, oh my god, bro, please.
Damn, bro.
Like, just seeking kick the thing, bro. I don't need to hear that joint every single time. It's just like, and even when he fought, like, bro, I was surprised because I've literally seen the whole overhaul fight on Twitter, bro. I've seen the whole fight on Twitter. The whole part where he goes like one for all 100% with Eri on his back, bro. I seen that whole thing in a Twitter clip. That joint was over so thinking fast. He literally just kicks him in the air, punches once, and then punches a second time and it's over. I'm like, what the? And I mean, I get it. It's one for all 100%. It's supposed to be strong as crap, but it's like, bro, even if you look at like One Piece, like thinking when Luffy goes Gear 4th versus Doflamingo and he literally says you won't be able to do anything, that was more of a scrap. At least Luffy was jumping all around, thinking using all these different attacks and stuff. Bro, like I said, that joint was over in an episode. I was surprised. I was like, what the heck? So that joint, like, unironically, Mirio had a better fight. Mirio had a better fight versus Overhaul than Deku did. Because Mirio was going crazy, bro. He was coming out the floor, hitting these Seeking 2 dudes, the sharpshooter guy and the drunk dude. Like, he was killing those dudes. He was protecting Eri. He was dodging the Seeking spikes. He was doing all this stuff. Deku, it was like, what did Deku even do, bro? He threw like one punch. Then he got like impaled by the spikes. And then he essentially just grabbed Eri and went one for all 100%. You know the funniest thing about it? I mean, I'm sure he was in full cowling while he was there. Like, obviously he was. But in that whole time, I don't even think he used shoot style. The whole time when he was fighting Overhaul, when he absorbed his Seeking friend and he had 4 arms, I don't even think Deku used shoot style or like a smash that entire time. He didn't use a single named attack until he went one for all 100%. I'm like, what is going on? So it's like, that's the thing I'm starting to know. And I mentioned this before too. I mentioned this before when I was in season 3, I think. When All Might was fighting All For One, I remember I told you guys on stream, I was like thinking All Might had a harder time versus the Thinking Nomu than he did against All For One. I mean, obviously he Thinking ended up losing, the rest of his power, but I mean, that power was on the way out. So it was like, obviously that joint Thinking going away. But it's like, he had a more intense fight versus the Nomu than he did with All For One. Because the All For One fight was literally like 3 punches, and then he does United States of Smash and it's over. It's like, what's happening? Like, bro was literally just getting thrown into buildings for half the fight. I don't know, bro. Like, the fights in MHA be mad lame. They be mad lame, bro.
I agree, bro. The only reason I even tolerated season 3 was because of Aerie, bro. She was so cute and precious, bro. I was like, that nigga better protect her, bro. Aerie.
Oh, you mean
Ellie?
season 4? Aerie, the freaking baby? Yeah.
She's in season 3, isn't she?
I don't think so.
Deku was fighting and he fought like this guy underground to save her or something like that.
I mean, that was season 4. That's where I'm at right now. He was
I got to season 4?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fuck?
That's
How many
season
seasons
4.
are there? 8?
I don't know.
I might fuck around and gotta just finish at this point. Shit.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. That joint's secret code.
Yeah, they got the Shamrock Shake back. That shit gotta be ass.
Only time they be scrapping is in the movies. And when he ended up quirkless, he still didn't die. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, he was still thinking going.
Yes.
Tell me you're getting a better impression of Kirishima.
It's
Yes.
HT75.
Yes. Kirishima and thinking Fat Gum, bro. Those are my thinking dudes. Those are my thinking dudes. Now that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Cause those dudes were thinking scrapping. Obviously it was Fat Gum seeking strategy to thinking, you know, burn all his calories so he could do like the super move. But it's like those dudes were thinking scrapping. Like that joint. I mean, on God, bro, thinking Kirishima versus the dude who took the drugs and had like the thinking knife sticking out of him was a better fight than Deku versus seeking Overhaul. Like what are we doing?
Was Overhaul the dude that kidnapped Aerie or whatever, or was trying to use her or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that fight was ass, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just I don't know. It's cooked, and that was. But I mean, I guess it's. I still assume it's like the climax fight of the season, but that joint's only like halfway through season 4. But I don't know, bro. It's just that joint's super good. I did like the thinking. I did like the League of Villains thinking villain Ringo, bro. I like the thinking League of Villains. I liked how thinking Toga and Twice just got essentially sold all to the thinking Yakuza, but thinking like they didn't want to go at first, but then thinking Shigaraki was like, I trust you guys, and they were like, oh snap, he actually you know, he's serious about this joint. So I thought that was a cool thinking character moment between them. But yeah, I don't know, bro. That joint was seeking cooked. That joint was seeking cooked. Oh, by the way, thinking Ryuku, bro. I've been waiting to see her for 50 fortnights, bro. Thinking Dragon Chick, that's seeking waifu right there. God dang. But I don't know, bro. That, like I said, that joint was cooked. Toga and Twice were so funny. Also, these pro heroes stink. I mean, Fat Gum was good. Fat Gum was good. I mean, Night Eye, honestly, he was just dumb for the sake of the plot. Night Eye was good until he died. He was good until he died, because like he would like all the planning stuff he did to try and get Aerie back, like all that stuff was good. I like the moment where he was fighting against Deku, like at the start, where he like Deku had to prove himself to Night Eye. Like that was all good. I liked all that character stuff. He was good until he died, because him dying is just like that joint's just freaking stupid. Rocklock got tiki punked. That dude got punked so fast by Toga, it's not even funny, bro. And he was talking all that smack too, just to get tiki stabbed in the back. That joint's crazy. I'm trying to think who else was even there. I mean, Ryuku was there. I don't remember who else was seeking there. Nah, being an all might geek was really cool. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, Aizawa. Yeah. I mean, Aizawa was still pretty good. He was still pretty good. I liked him. I liked him in this part of the arc. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, it's still been interesting. Like, I haven't watched it in a while just because of time, not because I just don't want to watch it. But I mean, it was interesting to watch, but it was just like I expected a lot more from that overall fight. I'm not gonna lie. I expected a lot more than what I saw. Like, yeah, that's where I am. I literally, like I said, the last episode I watched was Seeking when Night Eye dies.
This could not be real. So okay, you know Jason, he's going on a 7-day like private island where it's like a survival like stream. Yeah. And he set up like cameras all over the island, so he's not gonna have a cameraman. It's just some like professional production or whatever. The people they're saying Sakura broke up with him because she didn't want to be in that 7-day long distance relationship. And I'm like, bro, this is crazy, bro.
After they showed us what Overall did to the villain Kirishima fall, Overall literally killed him and brought him back to, yeah. Unironically, Overall in general was just kind of a disappointment, I'm not gonna lie. Because that man was hyped up like the whole freaking time. And like even from jump, when they freaking first run into Eri, and it's like the way he's kind of conniving, he's like, oh, that's just my daughter, she's just been a bad girl, she got spanked or whatever, so it's like that's the reason why she's a little bit scared. Bruh, you didn't watch the freaking thing. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like the man was a freaking social manipulator, and it's just like he got freaking, I mean, honestly, even his seeking fighting style was like, what, bro was literally just creating ticking spikes. That was like the whole thing, which honestly, that didn't make the fight any better either. Bro literally he literally fused with his underling just to make more spikes. Like, what did Overhaul actually do in that whole ticking fight, bro? Besides just throw out spikes. Bro never threw a single punch. It's just like, I don't know, man. That joint was cooked.
You're telling a mage to go into close combat, bro?
Bruh. I mean, yeah. When you make yourself thinking Machamp with 4 arms, yeah, I'm expecting you to do some thinking fisticuffs. What was the point? I don't know, bro. That joint's cooked. It was not that good of a climax to a fight. Like I said, I think the arc overall was good. I like the whole like rescue mission thing. I thought that was cool, but bro, also I'm gonna be real, thinking what's his face? Bro, thinking Sun Eater? I don't believe the hype, bro. I don't This dude was getting mad glazed by Mirio, like, I think you're strong enough. You see us as the sun, I think you're stronger than all of us. You can be the Sun Eater. I was like, bro. Like, obviously he was strong, but like, bro, like, like, dude, his power, he didn't even use the whole time. He didn't even use the tiki swordfish. Like, bro, like his power is one of those powers where it's like, that man seems OP to his comrades because that man's got like mad like AoE control, because he can do like the crack and flailing and stuff. But it's like, as soon as you get somebody who can actually fight against that man, it's like that quirk gets bodied mad quick, bro. And I mean, I'm sure he could probably make it like better, but it's like, realistically, I mean, he's still kind of cooked in general, because like, unless the man starts eating like swords and knives and stuff like that. Like, I mean, he did eat the crystal of that one guy like at one point, and he used that joint, but like, come on, bro, you're eating ticking chicken fingers, bro, and it's like, okay, you get a ticking chicken leg and a ticking wing, and you eat the ticking octopus, and then your octopus legs just get ticking body. Like, I think even one of the villains says it at one point. He's like ticking, oh, we're starting to cut your stuff down now, what are you gonna do? And it's like, he's literally like, what is bro gonna do? They ticking took his clams away too. It's like, bro, like that ticking quirk is cooked, man. That joint's one of the things where that's a street tier quirk, bro. That's a street tier quirk. You catch somebody stealing from a jewelry store, bro, that's a good quirk. But when you're fighting somebody who actually can fight, bro, that joint gets seeking bodied. So I don't believe the hype, especially when you show me thinking Mirio like right after that too. Like, nah, I don't think they're in the same league. I'm gonna be real. Nah.
Bro, I'm fucking walking back to my front door, bro. Nah, bro, I might have to fucking. Bro, I can't even call out of work, bro. They're fucking closed now.
Bro's limping.
Oh my god.
You better call him first thing in the morning.
Actually, gonna go to the doctor, bro. I don't got money to go to get a doctor's note. I'm gonna take my clothes off tonight, and it's just gonna be a big just lump on my thigh.
Oh my god.
Where my hamstring is just cooked.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably finish the rest of season 4 at some point. But bro, also thinking this is another thing I gotta tell you about, Mo. Dude, some of these people, like MHA fans, gotta have the lowest form of media literacy I've ever seen in my entire thinking life, bro. These dudes, like, as an outsider looking in, I've always kind of been of the same volition of I think All Might should have died at some point too.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? What happened to bro? I don't know what happened to Aku, bro. But thinking, as an outsider looking in, I always expected All Might to die too, because it just kind of like is that shonen trope where it's like thinking you have this master and then the master thinking dies and then, you know, they have a thinking arc based on that. Like, as an outsider looking in, like, that made sense to me. And people have said that joint for years, and they even said it when it ended. They're like, it's crazy that All Might survived. Bro, this is like on the same level as that guy that said the only characters I remember are thinking Midoriya, Ochako, and Bakugo, and they just forget about like Ida and Todoroki. How the heck do you read or watch MHA and you ever for a second in your life expected All Might to die? The whole point is to keep All Might alive. Are you thinking dumb? He literally tells All For One in the thinking cell. He's like, I will not die. I will not let Shigaraki kill me, because if I do that, then you're gonna thinking win. And then that joint gets reaffirmed when thinking Deku meets Night Eye, and he's like thinking, I'm not gonna let you die. Like, I'm gonna find a way that he can change the future. I'm gonna twist fate. How on this seeking planet do you think All Might's gonna thinking die? That's the whole goal is to keep that man alive. It's like to hear like again, like I said, I was seeking blind to the story because I hadn't gotten this far. But it's like, from an outsider perspective, yeah, I thought All Might was gonna die. But if you were actively reading this story and you really thought that man was gonna die, you're thinking it's safe. That joint's crazy to me. Another reaffirmation is when Night Eye says All For One can actually change the future, and then he trusts that Deku can actually make it work. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It gets reaffirmed with Deku, with him changing the future. That's what I'm saying. So it's just like, what are we talking about? Like that joint is that joint. like I tweeted about that joint, but I'm just like, what are you talking about? You gotta be, I don't know. You guys cannot read. You guys can't read. I mean, you can, like I said, you can try and say to me, oh, you know, you got hindsight now. The Tekken series is over, so you already know he survives. Which is true, but it's like, bro, the writing is on the Tekken wall. Like, the writing is on the wall. They said that this man can't die, because if he dies, then the villains win. It's just like, I don't think you get it. That joint threw me for a loop. More of the MHA fans are new gens, to be honest, so they're still watching with that 14-year-old mentality. I guess. I don't know. Joint seeking cooked. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll finish season 4 at some point, but my brother ain't had no time. Dude, am I down to at least like 50 of these joints yet?
I think it's still at 100, bro.
And you're back?
I've been back. I've been here.
But you were saying hello earlier. I thought you thinking disconnected or something.
Oh, I did. I like my thing was bugged.
Oh.
I had to refresh my Discord, then I could actually hear you. Fuck it, that's while I'm here. I'm probably gonna leave soon anyway. It's fucking 10. I got work in like 9 hours or 8 hours, but
That's fair.
I might as well start re-downloading freaking Relink.
He about to make me do
I
the same
uninstalled
thing.
it, man. Wow.
I gotta give up 90
Went freaking
gigs.
90 gigs.
Yup. I gotta delete half these seeking videos, bro, to make space. Oh snap! I forgot to seeking upload this joint. Hold on, let me watch this seeking Final Fantasy video real quick. Oh god, did I not record it? Oh no! Wait, what's today?
The 12th.
Wait, this might be it actually. Wait, not this one. Maybe I recorded it on the Thinking desktop. Oh no, I didn't record it. Man, I'm gonna Thinking kill myself.
Hate to see it.
Oh wait, no, I did get it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is seeking a clip from the other group. Oh yeah, I'm on Thinking Heloise. I did record it. Bro, there was a seeking. Bro, there was a seeking. I gotta record this joint, bro. I gotta put this joint on Thinking YouTube. This joint was so funny. I just walked to the side of it. Nah, I gotta put this joint on Thinking. I gotta put this joint on Thinking YouTube. I gotta Thinking upload this Seeking Final Fantasy thing later, bro. There was Seeking, we were in Thinking the last fight of the tier, and Thinking somebody messed up the Thinking defamation. That joint, I saw that joint next to us and I just literally sidestepped that joint. I walked like 2 steps away and Thinking two of my Thinking members just got Thinking blown away by that joint. Hi chat, hi Aura. I mostly just want to download Relink to make sure my Thinking save data is there, bro. Did that joint? How is Steam save data even saved? That joint saved on your computer?
It should be because it makes files, like file folders. It's coming July 9th.
So wait, does that mean if you Thinking, how does that work if you swap computers then?
I think you lose your data.
You do what?
I think you lose your save data. Like I downloaded Final Fantasy 13-2 on this computer after I played it on my old computer, and it didn't have any of the save data. But I can still just download and play the game like on my computer, but it just didn't have any of my data from my old computer.
I don't know. I just need to make sure my Thinking Relink stuff is there, bro.
Yeah, if it's like account based, like I'm pretty sure Granblue Relink is like on a server, so you should have all your
okay,
data from there.
Yeah, okay.
So like if you download like I don't know, fucking Fortnite from Steam, then you still have your Fortnite, like all your cosmetics and stuff are on your account.
Okay. Yeah, because if I had to Thinking redo that crap, bro, I'd actually end it all. You know, I spent so much time Thinking grinding for Polyostro, Zeta, and MC, bro. And that joint like Thinking in that game, bro, like the way to, because you still got like rings and crap in that game, but you could like save scum it. And Thinking, there were so many times I Thinking save scum that joint, bro, to try and get like a better roll. And I'm not trying to do all that again.
That's gonna be me, bro.
Maybe Cajun too. And maybe Cajun what? There's Primal and Manual. Talking about the station. Oh, can you do a podcast with DY and Umiken and sub to that Patreon? I don't think that joint's gonna happen, bro. I think they would end up doing their own. There needs to be a podcast with each element streamer talking about the state of GBF. Yeah, the best you're getting from me is the thinking pre-Guild War rambles, bro. That's my thinking. That's my what's the word I'm looking for? My contribution to society. But yeah, I need to thinking check the state of my account. I heard there was a thinking Cagliostro glitch too, which lets her do mad damage. So I'm trying to hop on that joint because that was my thinking. That was my thinking main.
I want to be a Narmaya main, but I gotta main a man. Fill my role for these sluts.
Well, if you play Narmaya, you're gonna be like everybody else. Just be real. Everybody plays Seeking Narmaya. The real question in chat room, my thinking MC on Relink is still Jita, bro. Do I gotta swap him to Grand? I'm a bona fide Grand player now.
I'm dead.
Dude, I haven't been Jita for like 3 months.
I've been Grand for like a month.
Even is this boss a chariot? This is definitely some type of like Japanese seeking yokai or something, bro. Because they got these joints in thinking. They got these joints in thinking Final Fantasy too.
Or
this thinking Guild War or not Guild War, thinking Records boss. This wheel thing.
Oh yeah,
it's like a head. That's gotta be some type of yokai.
Mad
or
Gear
something.
Ogre. Oh yeah, 100%. My relink's already 25% done. Hold, come on.
Yeah. Been Grand for 4 years. Okay, but we're not giving out medals.
The Grand Jita is so rough because like Jita is actually waifu, but Grand is like the self-insert.
Yup. True. I don't know, bro.
Like,
I kind of got.
Like, I'm in the story.
Yeah. Bro. I don't know, bro. I kind of just gotten used to it at this point. The granification. Marco, I've been completing your checklist bit by bit, almost there. The heck does that mean? God. I was thinking 11:30 right now. Can I even finish these tonight? How many more? I got 64, bro.
I'm at 30, bro. I thought I was gonna be
What?
like way more.
How many did you start with?
I fucked up, bro. I only had like 250.
Oh, heck no. Did you just not pick Nightmare? What you call it? 150?
I was picking 100 first. I swear to God, I thought we were supposed to pick 100 over 150.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That joint's crazy.
So every time it was between 150 and 100, I would pick 100.
The heck? Oh, bro. I literally like didn't pick 100. Actually, I picked 150 was highest priority. Then I did Shimmering. Then I did taking the Torrent thing.
Was Shimmering that good?
I mean, I think it's better than 100.
Really?
Yeah. I just don't think 100's really that seeking good. Especially because you don't really play 100 with seeking bounty anyway, so you're really just seeking. You're really just clearing that joint for the heck of it.
Oh, that's true.
So you might as well just get your crap off Shimmering. You can.
My 100's chopped anyway, bro. I got a 5-1.
5-1?
Yup.
Oh, heck no. Bro, should I upgrade my gun? I think I should upgrade my gun. I'm like thinking, I was talking about this joint earlier. I just don't know if I want to attack awakening because like I need that 5 TA sometimes, but it's like I'm really just doing it for the 5 TA because the normal cap gets capped by the thinking 2 else's. So it's like I kind of want to make mine Teking. What'd you say?
I think skill is better because I use Earth use skill for the aura one in some of the setups, like for the gun. A lot of water damage is skill as well, like just from like bullets and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think the skill one's better too, but I just don't want to get into a situation where, because I've already seen it a lot. Like, especially with this event been going on, I've seen it a lot in my grids where it's like, I'm literally 5% off. I'm literally like exactly 5% off. Because I mean, even right now, like that with that setup that I have, if I took that joint up, I would guarantee the TA on everybody at all time. So it's like I see the importance of the Teking TA on that joint. It's the same thing with like the Teking it's the same thing with like the Opus. Is like you be running Teking, I mean, granted, you can get your skill key off your Teking Ultima if you're running a setup like that, but you straight up just be running the Teking auto key on Opus just for the 5% TA. Like, it's like,
I'd be doing that too.
And especially too, like, see, and this is the other thing, like, right now it matters a little bit less, but this joint ain't Teking Guild War. So it's like, once we get to Guild War, we're not gonna have our Teking Wonder. So it's like, any setups that are like, just barely getting by right now, they're not gonna get by in Guild War because you're not gonna have that 5% or 7% from the Wonder once you get there. So I'm like, I don't want to make a Teking skill one just to get like 5% TA gap.
Yeah.
I kind of want to make the attack one and just so you can get it over with, but that's the reason why I'm like on the Teking. I'm like on the Teking fence because it's like that's a whole lot of mats, but I see the importance. And I mean the other thing too about it, TBH, is like Teking the attack one too. It's like it does cap the NA cap in water, but like if you use it in any other element, you may not have the NA cap max. So then it actually becomes useful to have the NA one as opposed to the skill one.
That's what I was gonna say. My goal is to just do attack awakening for everything. Like I have all my Celestials ULB, but not all of them are awakened yet because I don't have the match for it. I'm just gonna attack awakening everything, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna like CA or like skill. Like for example, like Celestial Staff, I'll probably do CA because I think like Earth uses like CA. Light would use CA. I guess Light could also use skill actually. Skill might just be better. I think skill would be good for like a lot of stuff, but definitely gun would be like skill. I think spear can be skill sometimes too.
Yeah. I think honestly I'm about to just start like this next skill where I think, because my plan right now, like I wanted to get 3 Celestials from this, which I've already gotten more than 3, because if I get 3 from this, I can literally fully upgrade my gun, and then I can also make my staff. So I think what I'm gonna high key do is I think, because I've already gotten Teking let me Teking filter by Celestial. Hold on. I've already got attack sword, spear, fist, and axe. And I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna upgrade my gun. I'm gonna upgrade my gun attack, and then I'm gonna upgrade my staff. And I think even though I don't have an attack one yet, I think I'm just gonna make that joint CA, because I think from now until like, even if there's a use for attack staff in Guild War, I don't think I need that joint, because literally every setup that I'm planning right now for Guild War, all that joint's just like gun setups, and I don't need a Teking staff for it. So Teking, I think I'm just gonna get my CA staff. And when Guild War starts and I start farming 90, I'm gonna, because I have like a second of every Celestial already, so I'm just gonna make my attack staff next, so I have that joint too. And then if I still have mats after that, I think that's probably when I'm gonna make like my Teking. I'm probably gonna get enough mats to either make a second gun that's skill, or I'm just gonna make like an attack katana, because I don't have katana yet. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger on my Teking gun and just get my attack. Because if I get my attack one, my Teking, like, I'm gonna torrent a lot of these Teking 100s, but if I pull the trigger on the Seeking gun, my 100 becomes like 100%. Like I can't fail that joint because I'm only getting like right now. If something messes up, like if everybody just doesn't crit on my 100, then I get 1%. But if I get that gun to thinking max, I can't get 1% anymore. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I think that's what I'm probably gonna do so I can keep finishing or keep farming this Seeking event. But it's just.
I don't know. I feel like. So,
I was just saying it's cooked because Seeking so many mats.
yeah. I was gonna say I was also considering playing the only level it when I need it strat. Like if something kills, like and it works without me having to like awaken my thing, I'll just leave it unawakened. But if I run into a situation like in Guild War or something where like, okay, now I need this, or like with like something like Versusia, right? And I'm gonna be using that setup numerous times over a prolonged period of time. Okay, cool, I'll like give into it and I'll do it. But if it's like, oh, I'm only gonna do this for like 100 runs, and like let's say it's like 100 quick runs, like if you're farming like Bahamut high level, right? Just something fast, and it's like the difference is like one button. Fuck it, I'll just eat the one button, and then I'll upgrade it later. But if you have any specific long-term goal that you're doing, like for like how you mentioned, like Guild Wars uses a lot of guns, I think that's like probably where I'm gonna go with it. Where it's like I'm still gonna do my attack awakening for everything, but after that, I think I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah. I mean, I think for me, I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Like, I'm planning, the only one that I'm really planning to not do an attack awakening on, and I already said I'm just going to make another one next Guild War, but I think it's the staff, because I can see a lot of Taking Earth places where I, like, if I do any of my solos, if I do Versusia, if I do, like, anything that's Ogi related, I can use that Ogi staff right now. So I think I'm just going to make my Taking Ogi staff, but... And I'm pretty much the same way too, where like I'm only really doing stuff as I've needed it so far. I think the only one that was kind of like a greed pick was my Taking Axe, but even my axe is starting to get used because I use that joint in Dark too. Like I planned it for Earth, but then I was like, wait a minute, I can use this joint in Dark too. So I've been using my axe, but the only other one that I'm like planning right now is that Taking gun. But it's like even though I don't think I need my gun for this event, I'm like. It's like, bro, Guild Wars in like 2 months, bro. I'm gonna need that gun anyway. So it's like, I might as well not make myself suffer during this event and just get my gun because I'm gonna need it later anyway. So that's my thought process for it right now.
Yeah.
And I got the Taking. I got the Taking Celestial drops for it. What'd you say?
I say, yeah, I think given your situation, I think that's probably the best way to play it. Oh, my hamstring! Fuck! I fucking excuse me. I fucking bent over, well, not even bent. Okay, I'm sitting in my chair, right, like back to the backrest, and like just sitting in my chair like normally. I lifted I reached over across my desk, and I didn't even move my leg. It was just like my weight shifting forward from like the upper half of my body. That weight slightly getting transferred to my leg, like from a vertical perspective, killed me. How the fuck am I gonna stand up and push like fucking 80-pound carts?
I don't think you are.
Uphill,
bro.
for fucking 7 hours.
I think you're cooked.
Bro, I'm about to fuck around and I'm finna damn near. I can't even say this on fucking stream. They're gonna be like, oh, it's premeditated. Oh, I ain't do nothing. Nothing premeditated. I'm gonna have a healthy day at work tomorrow.
I got Taking 55 more to go. I finished 55 in like an hour. I want to at least finish my Taking my 150s tonight, and then I'll just start working on the Taking. I'm honestly gonna, like, if I can blow through like 600 of the 100s tomorrow, I'm like high key just gonna Taking save the other 400 until after the Seeking banner goes up, because I'm straight up about to, whoever comes out on that banner, I'm about to EMP level them through these Seeking torrents. So Even if I blow through like 600, 100s tomorrow, I'm gonna save these last seeking 400 until that character comes out or those characters come out.
Mew's gonna be a good boy and not roll because I can't spark.
Okay, pal. Maybe at least that thinking next dark character. Or that water one and you get thinking Resi
Hell
mandated,
no.
bro.
It's probably gonna be water. I don't think it's gonna be dark. We've gotten a Valentine's dark unit. I think. I don't think it's been 3 years, 2 years in a row. Because it was like Lobelia last year and then Sidala before that. And then I think that was it.
Yeah. I don't know, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think it's gonna be water either. I believe that thinking water is gonna get. I believe water's gonna get a grand, and then I think thinking at the end of March they're gonna get a summer Yukata. I think they're gonna thinking Yukata Vikala them.
I agree. I don't think it's gonna be water either. I mean, unless KMR Jr. is just fucking greedy as fuck,
but yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be wind and thinking something else. I don't think it's gonna be earth either. Same reason why you said dark. I don't think it's gonna be earth. I don't think it's gonna be water. I don't think it's gonna be dark. So
I mean, okay. Now to be fair, water and wind have the least Valentine's units, but water and wind also have the worst Valentine's units. So
what you mean that Cassius about to come back next Guild War?
Like Cassius and Send Staff, that one Guild War was the most bait shit of all time, by the way.
Sure is, and I took
That
it.
shit was so bait. I should take it back. Fire has the worst Valentine's. I'm looking at it. Fucking Vera, Skaha, and fucking Nihon, bro. This shit's ass.
I mean, Valentine's characters in general are kind of not the greatest. I'm not gonna lie.
They were ass. Okay, the only good ones.
It's like the Zodiacs,
fucking
bro.
Clarice was really good when she came out. 2019 Clarice was a fucking monster, bro. That character was different. So I'll say she was good because she was good for her time. So Clarice was good. Sidala is really good. Melissa Bella also for her time was really good. Ladiva is really good. Aglavale, the light one, was okay. I mean, when he came out, he was pretty strong, but not like the rest of them.
I mean, he was
like
pretty good. I feel like he was seeking everywhere when he came out.
He was everywhere, like all the nukes and stuff.
Yeah, because that joint was EO Cannon territory too, so they just seek and play together.
Oh yeah, facts. Oh yeah, and he gave a crest as well. Okay, yeah, that guy was like,
Yeah.
I think I did that.
He was good, but he came
Stand up
out.
on shit. Grimnir was really good. Grimnir
Oh yeah, Grimnir was good for. I mean, he's still kind of good low key. It's just seeking.
Yeah.
You know.
Monica, I feel like she had her moments, but she didn't have like any like outs. Like it wasn't like an outstanding performance. Like, she's not just giga juicing damage left and right, but she's like enabling certain.
Yeah,
combos.
yeah. I mean, Monica, she was never really like good, but she was like. Until they really just started going all in on Ogi, she was like literally the best seeking Ogi Jin. Just seeking 30% team wide every single fucking turn.
Yup. Makra, don't even know if I could talk about her, bro. Sen ass Cassius, decent. Again, had his moments. I feel like, and like, but I feel okay. Comparatively to Monica, not having Cassius in some of those moments was rough. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he was clutch when he was clutch.
When
Like,
though? I mean, Guild
Guild
War
Wars,
kinda,
like,
but
Guild
like,
Wars.
I don't know. I even remember in the Tekken Guild War, he was kind of like, I mean, he was replaceable, I guess, and he'd be blowing himself up on the Tekken Reflect half the time anyway.
I'm dead. Vera, Skaha, and Nahon are all ass. Skaha was decent. She was a 2020 unit. She was okay when she came out.
She
Her like
sucked,
shield was,
bro. She was bait. She was bait.
her shield was really big.
Bruh. I mean, her skill, like I'm telling you, that chick's seeking bait, bro. I remember using her before, bro. That chick.
Her weapon was good too, bro. That was before Gangsta Knife came out.
That was good.
So what we got? Like, okay, actually, really like meta defining Valentine's characters. You got Makara. I'm gonna just say V Grim because he was really good. I'm not gonna give it to Aglaville. I don't care. Ladiva, I feel because you got to make a whole different composition. Sidala and like Clarice, so that's like 5. I think Lobelia is still really good. I might throw him in like honorary mentions. Okay, Lobelia, Aglavale would make it 7. Yeah, so that's 7 out of, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 characters.
Don't worry,
So I
the
think
next
there's a
two are
good
gonna be
chance.
tiki meta, bro.
Yeah, I will say there's a good chance that they're gonna be meta. Because most of these meta ones, okay, meta ones in recent times, Makra's 1, Sidala's 2, and then I guess Lobelia is 3, but he's like honorable mention. Yeah, the rest of them, yeah, I mean, shit, they've been pretty decent. Nahon was shit. Sandy was ass. That was 2023. Yeah, there really hasn't been like too much ass. It's been pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I feel like at least one of them will probably be good. Ooh, I don't know. Or what Ellie, I don't know, but
Tell you, bro, it's gonna be water and wind.
oh, bro.
Every other element has 3 except for water and wind. They both got 2.
through water.
And wind, I'm not gonna lie, wind got some ass. Water and wind are ass. It's like these, like at least the other ones, they all have a usable like Valentines except for like fire. Like light has Ladiva who's usable. I mean, dark obviously has Sidala and Lobelia. Earth has Makara. Arguably Monica back in the day. The other elements though, oh yeah, and then one has a Grimnir, but like water gotta get something. It's the perfect time too.
I'm telling you right now, if water gets a unit, it's gonna be Ogi base. I'm telling
You
you,
think
right
so?
now. Yep.
I don't think so.
I think it's gonna be Ogi base because I was talking to Gwen about this the other day, and thinking, bro, they really like. If you look at last year between Earth and Water, considering they're the 2 elements that got the Teking Ogi impalement, bro. You got Teking in Earth. You got Octo seeking domain expansion, Luo, Lich, Shalem rebalance, and Baija. Seeking Water for Ogi, they threw them dudes seeking Sylvia and said good luck. That was it, bro. They ain't getting nothing. Or maybe did they get Andira Teking rebalance last year? Was that last year? Okay, so they got Andira rebalance and then got Teking Sylvia, and that's it, bro. They said just survive. So I think more than anything else, they're Teking lacking and Teking Ogi department.
I think Andira is the most replaceable.
Is she? I thought she was like man good.
I think she's really good, but I think Vajra's probably better. I think Vajra's better for looping. Let me look at Andira. Wiki. I think Vajra's better though. Andira.
And Chichiri.
On Ogi.
Who?
Dodge all. 2-turn cut.
I'm telling you.
I think the thing that makes Andira the thing that makes Andira really strong is her hit count from like the Ogis. The fact that she gives party full heal and her skill 2 being a battery and fucking giving like cap up and like TA up and echo and crit. I think that's what makes her like really strong. But then also having the permanent debuff as well is also really good. But I think just like looking at this from a template POV, you could have a water character that does like what Yatima does, for example, activates her skill 1, or something like that, and that does a lot of hits. So really, all they need is just a water character that adds a bunch of like hits after Ogi or something, and then can like, I mean, Sylvia already debuffs a lot, so you don't really need someone that debuffs. You see someone that does like a lot of like nukes and damage. I guess Indira already does that. Maybe Dog would go, but the problem if you kill Dog, you would need to replace her like battery, and it would have to be a 200% charge bar character.
That's what
To
I'm
like
saying,
function
bro.
with
They're
Sylvia.
about to make a Teking Ogi character. I'm telling you. They're about to make
I don't
some
think it's
Ogi.
gonna be Ogi, bro. I think they finna get Erica out of here, bro.
Who?
Erica.
I ain't used her all thinking whatchamacallit, bro. Who the heck is that?
Really? People still be using
For
her.
this joint? For records?
Not for records, no.
Oh.
People have been using Gwen and Ilsa. I think they're either gonna replace Gwen as like a 0 button option, or they're gonna replace freaking like they're gonna give us like another like strong gun unit, or they're gonna replace Erica, or they could do both by giving us a better Erica that's also a gun unit.
Oh, bro, that sounds like a Walfrid to me, bro. Sounds like a Walfrid. That man about to be commanding officer and he can have the troop shoot in the back.
I'm dead.
That thinking Valentine's character about to be Yogi.
When fine shit is actually fine shit, has the same humor as you, replies fast as hell, doesn't lie, loyal, and low-key a weirdo too. Good luck.
Sounds like a dream.
Literally, bro.
Wake up, it's time for school.
Yo, dude, those were the worst days of my life. Hey, you're gonna be late for class. Get up. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend the other day, thinking she's still in school, bro. I was like, bro, imagine being in school, bro. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore, bro. I can't take that mess.
I'm dead. Who the heck is that?
Who do you think it is?
Oh, snap. Bro, I don't get thinking kings when people join. I ain't know.
So I heard the doo-doo, and I was like, oh. Oh, my hammy! Oh, bro, I just sat up. Fuck. Oh, bro, Chad,
What are y'all doing?
I did, but I fucking, bro, I don't think I can make it to the freezer. It said ice this shit for 3 hours, bro. I'm gonna be fucking asleep for work. I'll damn near be at work in 3 hours. Gentle extension only? Bro, how? Light compression? I don't got an ace wrap or a compression sleeve. Anti-inflammatory, ibuprofen. Maybe I gotta pop some ibuprofen. Oh, true, painkillers. True.
Bro, you know, the first time I actually have taken ibuprofen was when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I've never taken it before then.
Crazy.
That joint, like that, I was kind of surprised, bro. See, this is the reason why I don't be taking a whole bunch of like medicine, bro. Because when I need that joint, like that joint be super effective. Because I've never had it before.
Yo, I be popping that shit like it's candy, bro. It work just the same.
I'm dead. Oh, bro. I be a struggler. I be suffering.
I remember
Y'all just getting this right now.
I told my mom I popped 4 ibuprofen when she came home one time, and she called like a fucking medical specialist. And I was like, brother, what are we doing? I pop 4 ibuprofen all the time, and she's like, "There's 2,000 milligrams of fucking ibuprofen. That's too much." And I'm like, "Mom,
You're right. You're right. Y'all talking about point shit. I'm about to fall asleep.
I mean, I told you, bro.
It's never happened to me."
Yeah, I tried to save you.
Anyway, good night, guys. Have fun.
Good night.
Good night, man.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't be taking medicine, bro.
I only take it when I need it. Like, if I get like a slight headache, I mean, I don't get headaches like how I used to. Like, nowadays, if I get a headache, it's usually pretty bad. I try to sleep it off, but then it just gets worse anyway. So then I try to like nip it in the bud early with like ibuprofen.
That's because you don't be drinking water, bro.
Bro, I started drinking water, bro. I was doing really well. I was doing like 4 to 5 bottles a day, but now I'm down to like 2 to 3. Sometimes I do like 5 if I'm like working that day, because I get like mad thirsty when it's hot. But I at least be doing 2, sometimes 3, and then I just call it a day, bro. I'll mostly be forgetting about it though.
I mean, I understand that. But yeah, no, I remember one time I thinking woke up and my head was like already hurting, and my thinking friend was like, "Bro, just go drink water." That joint was an instant solve. My brother was just dehydrated.
Oh my god, I can't tell if my thighs are fucking swollen. I'm fat, chat. I had it. I don't know if it's bruised. I'm black. Shit's the same color.
Oh, dude.
There is weakness when pushing off because I'm in fucking pain. a popping sensation when it happened. It did pop. That shit sounded nasty too. I'm gonna say it hurts when I press it, but I can, and I have to limp when I walk. I cannot walk normally without pain being present. Alright, Daniel, that shifts this from annoying cramp territory into probable hamstring strain land. If it hurts when you press on a specific spot, you're limping, walking normally causes pain. That strongly suggests at least a grade 1 strain, possibly mild grade 2. Nigga, what am I in? Jujutsu Kaisen? the fuck is the grade 1 strain?
Dude.
Your hamstring fibers likely partially tore during the sprint, not catastrophic, but not nothing. What this means biochemically, when you bend your knee or push off while walking, the hamstring contracts. If fibers are torn, contraction equals pain. It's like trying to pull on a rope that has a few snapped strands. The rope still works, but it complains loudly. Important, 20,000 steps tomorrow. If you're limping now at rest, 20,000 steps risk making this worse. Walking on a limp changes your gait. What is that? Which can worsen the tear, tighten
like
surrounding muscle. Oh, I see. Irritate your near lower back. You need to reduce inflammation tonight aggressively. What to do immediately, no delays. 20 minutes on of ice, 40 minutes off. Do this 3 to 4 times. Elevate legs slightly. Do not stretch it deeply. Compression sleeve or wrap. Ibuprofen. Tomorrow morning test. Can you walk without limping? Does bending your knee against resistance bad? I'm cooked. Yo, I'm about to go to bed. According to chat, I'm gonna fucking die. So this is great. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, bro.
I feel like those dudes that Google fucking like their symptoms and then WebMD is like, yeah, you're gonna perish in like 20 hours. You should really go to a fucking hospital. That's what I feel like right now.
I mean, usually when thinking people do that, they do go to the hospital. So yeah. I don't know, bro.
We gonna see, bro. I mean, again, I work the next 3 days, but I have homework and stuff due this weekend. But fuck it, I'm about to be Relink's downloaded. About to be criminally unemployed on Relink. Before I go, let me put up Relink. Let me just see how unemployed I really was.
Bro, that's good. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know if I'll finish these 150s tonight.
Did you gonna finish those 150s tonight?
I said I don't know if I'm going to. I think I still got 40 more.
I just got 2 intricacy or 2 big rings, bro.
By more.
I got 12.
Got 12 left. Bro.
Yeah,
I literally got
but I have
40
freaking.
more.
I got freaking 1,277 100s, so.
I got 1,079, but I got 400 torrents for thinking 100.
I already used all my torrents. I used all 550 of them, bro. Yeah.
Oh. Yikes. Yeah, no, I'm thinking. I mean, I think the 100 should go by pretty fast for me though, because I thinking have like I'm doing bounty crap for these Seeking 150, so, and I already did Teeking. Like if I finish all these today, I literally will have done Teeking 300, like 340 150s, and my Teeking 100 is seeking 1 button 1 summon, so that joint's gonna Teeking get speed blitzed.
I'm dead, bro.
Like I would have, if I was doing 100s tonight, I probably would have already been done like an hour ago.
You know what else I got, bruh? It's 5+1 to look forward to, bruh. These dudes out here, they're the dude doing a 1-1. I'm like, hello?
That's me. That's me. 1 button,
you do
1
the 1-1?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm a thinking whale, bro. I got the bills.
I thought that shit was only with 149 guns. I thought 150 had to do DT3.
No, me and Resi was talking about it and thinking whatchamacallit chat the other day because Wyvern asked about it, and I made one that's seeking Mine needs Seeking Bubs because I don't have Seeking Tetragod. But the one Rezi was using was Seeking Yatima. That was Yatima called Pale S3, but mine is Bubs called Yatima S3. But I can, yeah, I can do it. I mean, I could do it with his too, to be honest, but his just seemed like it did a little bit less damage because I don't have my Seeking Tetragod. Oh. And I don't want to stone my Tetragod because I know I don't need Tetragod for that setup, so.
Me who don't even got Tetragod, bro. I did get Soul Invoker though. That was cool. Bro, you saw that new Marvel fighting game, bro?
Bro, Ira brought that joint up earlier. I sure didn't, bro. I was like, Iris, like you don't even know me, bro. You said Marvel and fighting game. You think I'm getting on that joint?
Saw the Avatar fighting game?
I mean, I seen it before, but I ain't getting on that joint either.
This one look kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Marvel one looks really good though.
Bro, if I'm not even getting on Grand Blue Versus, I'm not getting on no other fighting game.
You say that until you play it, and you're like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing I played in my life."
Getting played, bro. Nah, it's never gonna beat my thinking BB Tag, bro. BB Tag, my favorite fighting game.
What if it played just like BB Tag, bro?
It ain't, bro. They putting Ragnar the Blood Edge in that joint. If that joint ain't got my Ragnar in it, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm dead.
That's my favorite thinking fighting game character all time.
But yeah, I'm gonna freaking head to bed. It's already 11. I gotta get up. I got work in literally less than 8 hours, so I'm gonna try to ice this joint and freaking exist.
Alright, bro. Have a good night.
Alright, later, man. Good night.
Peace. Let me up out of the seeking chat. Alright, on God, I'm probably gonna I'm about to end stream anyway. TBH. I think I'm gonna try and do these until I can fall asleep. I can probably do them before I fall asleep, but I'm gonna try it since everybody and their mom thinking re-downloading Relink. I'm about to do that joint too. Re-download that joint. Again, I don't know if I'm thinking playing it this weekend or not, but I'm gonna have it. Oh. Alright. Thanks for watching, boys. I don't know if I stream tomorrow, actually. Maybe if I stream, like, Nightmares or Relink or something, but I already said for that banner, I'm not staying up until thinking 6 a.m. or some crap, so I might wake up for that, but I'm not thinking streaming from, like, 9 till 6 a.m. for that banner. That joint's not happening, so I don't know what happens tomorrow, but I'll be around for the banner at some point. Anyway, fire. Thanks for watching. Anybody thinking streaming right now? I didn't even do my expert on thinking Final Fantasy. This joint's seeking cooked. Alright, I'm gonna just end.